You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah, Donnie and the B Chef. Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number two, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real beyond real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man, I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look, I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light, are they all high beams? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Sometimes I feel like our culture's being bullied. Forced to carry a band cause you seen as a rookie. Divided in society cause we rep different colors. Scared to be ourselves, cause that love is undiscovered. Amen. Whoa, yeah. Maybe it's my color, maybe it's my style, maybe it's my truth. The monster in the crowd, speaking out loud, giving real to your child. I pray that he smile and live a little while. They hate it when you up, they love you when you down. I found a little space, and I chose to keep around. Walking in different rooms, on my head I wear the crown. Conflicted with my pride cause I promised to never bow. They whispering softly with their tongue every time I come around. I went to war with these shorts, I know the feeling when you drown. I know my pain and my scars, I can't let them keep me down. Before I lose a side of me, I give my mind another sound. I know God put me on, ain't no need to wipe me down. I'ma stand 10 toes cause I came from the ground. Hold it down, yeah, as the beat play, melodies running through my ear. We can't charge them all. Referees making calls like it's basketball. I'm trying to live past my prime so I can see it all. I ain't seen it all, and I don't know it all, but I know a lot. It's like my karma and mistakes gave me another shot. I know my mama watching. I told my fam I got you. I put them words in my plate so I can eat it proper. Not talking steak and lobster. Fly high, super saiyan third eye. I'm connected to the most cloud 9 Wi-Fi. Stranger things, sci-fi, out of sight, out of mind. This place I cannot leave, cannot leave, cannot leave, cannot leave.
Turn your text to page 145. Today's lesson is on the best shit talker alive.
5 minutes,
Listen
5
to where he
minutes.
resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like
Send
Aaron
your music
Donald,
to my
like
email,
Shrek.
ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Y'all know what it is.
Wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift, so he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend, robust and full of flavor.
All
No need
genres
for
are
sugar or
accepted.
cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults, never seen a harm. He has the penchant of making simple statements common. complex. From Brooklyn to Budapest, he berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X when I flex. Pen game is no joke. Shit Talking 201. Lend me your ears.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, share it out.
Top 10. Shit
Tagging
Talking
artist,
201.
producer.
Welcome back. There's no way you can resist, cause I give you that crack, nigga. Shit Talking 201. 1. Shit Talking 201. 1.
Y'all know what it is. We still in here. 3 minutes, 57 seconds till we officially start
Open
this
my
show.
mind for this. Make all these niggas wanna call it quiz.
We live on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook.
I had to open my mind for this. Make all these niggas wanna call it quiz. I'm dope and they never acknowledge it. I had to stay on my grind for this. I'm just rolling with the gang, coming with the flame. We are not the same, higher than a plane, smoking on the Jane. Ducking Dodger fame, niggas know my name. Facts, I'm wavy with it, bitch, I'm gnarly. Catch you on the fly like Miyagi. Nigga, I'm so tired of catching bodies. Every fucking track could be a homie. Niggas out here trying to Vietnam me. Cause I lead the people like I'm Gandhi. I be going dumber than a blondie. If it's up, then you know where to find me. Fuck your opinions and feelings. I'm murdering niggas, I'm making a killing. I'm serving these niggas, I'm flaming them with every track that I make. I be saving them with it. I started flossing, you pray for a dentist. Canton, Ohio, it made me a menace. I started winning like from the beginning, and niggas be hating and I just be grinning like who the fuck is niggas feeling like? Godzilla in the building like knocked all of the doors down. I'm a monster like the Thriller Mike. Kill them all, but I give them life. I say fuck them all, that's some real advice. I might fuck your bitches for the thrill tonight.
Right. Still in it, man. Get one for the ladies. Y'all already know what it is, man. We in here. Welcome.
Look, Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge booth rent. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance. But I want the bills with the blue tint. Sorry Nike, everybody just can't do it. And this ain't even me at my best. They gon' spit it now, wait until them crackers cut the check. No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect. I said what I meant, tell them crackers cut the check. Never need a nigga for a handout. Run shit, even when you ain't in your town. Nonsense, get your money, never deal with clowns. Cause it's how that shit sound when you shut
with
it.
the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, make Jagger with even
1 minute,
Take
18
a breath, I
seconds.
ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them that be a vacate for me. Basically, but still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter, situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste, the place is taken by a voucher. And it's pronounced swag overload.
48 seconds till we officially start the show. If you haven't already, send your visit to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send your beats, send your records out, explain even more.
I feel like Joe.
We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Case, please. All right, Big freaking salute. Welcome, everybody. Tapped into the freaking show. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. Dorquizo Quince. Like, you already know what it is. The dork of many names. Pretty much, for the basis of it, though, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you got music, yes, you can send it in to today's show. All you got to do is send it to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get yourselves in line. It's first come, first serve, and 100% free to submit to our show. You can also skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We are live right now via YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, BandLab, Twitch, X, you know what I'm saying? We got it all. And shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, of course. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. Make sure that you give constructive criticism, you know what I'm saying, whether or not you like a record. If you don't like it, you're free to feel however you want. Just give as much feedback as possible so the artists know why. That sort of cuts down on people getting in their feelings about how people are like, listen, we have 100% a right to dislike or love any record. The whole point is that we are human, we like different stuff, but we do sort of grade records on different scales depending on the mix, the energy, the beat selection, the amount of actual work put into the performance. Y'all know what it is. Let me see, what else is there? Oh, we do giveaways by the end of the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of today's freaking stream or whatnot. So if artists do end up skipping the line throughout, never get discouraged. Like, you are never going to get played. It'll help us get closer to being able to do those giveaways, and you guys will be able to win free skips for yourselves to actually send to the show. For those who actually won on any of our previous episodes, make sure you send yours with the hashtag of the type of skip that you won in the subject line. So that way, we can get you in the right way and know that your submission is a skip. It's not enough to just send your stuff as a regular submission and then say, hey, I want to use my skip. That's not how it works. You got to make sure you send it with the type of skip in the subject line. And again, for those that want to skip and get their record played quicker or get more than one records played in a back-to-back fashion, hit that
might
cash
burn
app,
like
PayPal,
some hot sauce
or
from hot
Super
ones
Chat.
in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Is that all? I think we're freaking good. Crook was freaking good. Smoke Milan was freaking good, man. You know what I'm saying? I will see. I'll freaking chickadee check right now. Also, thanks for that follow and everything, man. For everybody freaking tapped in. Breezy was good. Welcome. D-Mac, welcome back. Tony was freaking good. Will was freaking popping, man. You know what I'm saying? Was good. Don Fumedi, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Vinci Shakur, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, any relation to Tupac, man, we always gotta know. And of course, I already said, Breezy, let me go down a little bit. Appreciate the follow. Yes, I got your song. You should get a notification back in your email if you sent correctly. If not, just always try to come back and confirm. And I will freaking check. But you should get a notification. But be aware that some of you guys send your emails with completely different emails than what your names are in the chat. So for those that, assume we know exactly what email it is and stuff like that, if it's not the same exact email, if basically where it asks you to put your name in your email that you create, if you don't put your actual artist name there instead of your first and last name, the first thing we see is your real name. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that not only is your email related to your artist stuff, but that your you know, artist names line up too. Let me just hold on. I'm gonna jump right into the free line and pull out the first submission, and then I'll chickadee check for any skips. Ty Triss, you are first up. Congratulations. Hold on. And for those on BandLab, same thing. Make sure y'all send y'all music to my email. Do not post your links in the chat. It's mainly considered spam unless your song is playing. Unless your song is currently playing at the moment and you're like, hey, this is me. Here's the link if you like the freaking song or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Then like, it literally makes no sense to post y'all links in the chat. You have to send to the email. It's always floating on the screen for y'all for the most part.
Hey, hand me that spliff real quick.
I'm trying to debate if I want to do
I don't even smoke.
Back to back and stuff.
Triss needs some shit that you don't even got, I
you,
swear.
Man.
He can give you what you want. Only if you need it though.
Lucas, do you copy?
When you gonna realize that you wasn't even the problem for
15 for two songs back to back.
We give you what you want. Not those needs though. You gotta get that shit. Earn it.
It's Wants and Needs
Triss.
by Ty
Hey,
Triss.
Shawty would give me whatever I want. Me and my brothers, we be on the hunt. Me and my brothers, we smoking a blunt. Me and my brother be pulling a stunt. Pull out the whole saying OV Ho, gonna pop out the show, gonna rock the boat. And you liking my post, and the money it grows. Show my voice on coast to coast. She get a harder bitch, hold my coat. I will not cater to wants and needs. I will not cater to wants and needs. Bitch, we blessed, don't need to sneeze. 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 Ay, doing whatever I wanna. Smoking some marijuana, don't fuck with the lizards and snakes, the serpents, iguanas, and collecting ganja like every strain. And when we fucking get hotter than sauna and she give me brain. Bro, don't you know that this shit stay the same? Bro, don't you know that this shit stay the same? Ay, I will not cater to wants and needs. I will not cater to wants and needs. Bitch, we blessed, don't need to sneeze. 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 Ay, ay. Ay, I need a money counter on the counter, the millions I count up real shit. Smoking so much and I can't even feel shit. Skirt off the boulevard tires, we pinning the bodies, we pull apart, shotty, we killing. From the shy rag guns, it's high tech. From the projects, make a quick death. Bodies be hitting whenever I'm sending a text. Can't ever hesitate, I'm the hood candidate, cause you know right when I medicate, I make a bad decision. Can't ever end up in prison. Homicide on my dome.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
I was gonna try to explain more of it in the freaking chat. Okay, so essentially, in addition to the scores and feedback that you guys can give in the freaking chat or whatnot, there are two hashtags that you guys can always put in the chat to, you know, let people know that you love. So you hashtag run it back or run that back. If you love a record so much, you want to hear it again right after it's pretty much freaking played or whatnot. On the opposite side, if a song just like has too much freaking going on with it, if the mix is just way too crazy, if artist isn't using enough energy for you to really truly be interested in a song, I'm saying like scores being a little bit in that, you know, 0 and below. Hashtag dorky don't play that. And if we're in the free line, we will cut the record a little bit early. Sometimes I do not even wait for you. I did give this song a little bit more time than I normally would or whatnot, because, you know, it's actually a little bit of a different lane for this artist, you know, in terms of the you know, style of beat, flow, and the sort of like melodic, you know, situation. You know, I've heard them on many different type of production. There are some that have, you know, better mixes than what I'm hearing now. It kind of just started off at a really loud, you know, sort of state or whatnot. In terms of how you're rapping, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not freaking bad. Like, that wasn't initially the problem. It was just the overwhelming feeling of just like so much happening, you know what I'm saying, all at once. And you know what I'm saying, if you can cut some of the you know, vocals down and you know, even perfect maybe some of the melodic parts that you have, because I knew what tone that it should be. Sometimes it's just, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of imperfection or whatnot, but like in certain lanes, man, like, you know, you don't want to leave any kind of chances, even if you're using auto-tune. Like, you know, you got to be as perfect as can be throughout the, you know, melodies and stuff like that. I'll just freaking say that. Full song is, of course, 2 minutes and 41 seconds. We didn't necessarily get to, the full record or whatnot. But y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? You said, what the fuck was just happening? See, like, that's what I'm saying. If you end up asking yourself that question, there's a little something wrong with, what we're hearing. And what were you say? You know what I'm saying? You said, what up, Chris? Antagonist was good. Dark Side Crook was like fried. Let me see. Head to McDonald. Oh, you was talking about that thing. Hope all is well with everybody. Smoke Milan was freaking good, by the way. Tony, we don't read the lineup. You got to be as patient as you can. We do have maybe 2 skips from 2 different artists coming up in a minute or whatnot. But that answers your question. He asked, do you skip when songs are bad? So if artists end up skipping the line, so if they pay to have their record played, don't matter how bad it is, I'm listening to the entire thing, right? In that case, I'm like, listen, we got to endure all the way to the end. Maybe the last verse is the best or something like that. We never know. So, but I take it serious when essentially you guys are sending in a freaking skip. It don't matter. But if it's in the free line, man, it could be 10 seconds in. I almost hit that. Y'all looked at my freaking face as soon as this thing came on, and it just sort of, stuck in something a little bit random. What up, Fresh? Hold on real quick. Kyle, what's good? His music, what up? Hysteria, Lil NDSD14 was good. You said not my preference and stuff like that. Listen, you already know what it is. I think just a little bit more perfection, better mix, and this wouldn't necessarily be bad. The beat is a banger. You got half of the work initially done. So just do it. Let me see if Crook sent his right, and then I think we got D-Mac right after that. Let me see. What was hold on. Let me see. Yeah, what was your email, Crook? So I can see if you send it right. Again, hashtag and whatever the type of skip is should be the first thing that I see. And the only one that I do see, which assuming this is freaking you, if not, the artist is putting it in correctly. Let me just plop this in here.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Yeah, that's him. Why isn't your email freaking Crook, man? And your name, that's what I'm talking about. Change your email, change the information now.
I remember very first time that I got on the microphone and recorded my song.
It's FU Pay Me, produced by Salvatore.
Blaring through them headphones, and from that day on, I knew it was on. I wanna be a rapper, dog. A rapper's what I wanna be. I wanna be the world's best rapper, dog. But I don't wanna rap for free. Not me. Fuck you, pay me. Maybe crazy, maybe little shady, maybe I'm out of my mind and I can barely write my rhymes inside the lines. And lately, it's that prolific, young and the gifted. I twisted another blunt and then I lit that bitch and got lifted. You feeling froggy, then leap, bitch, rip it. My crew is too live, don't stop, get it. 'Cause I'ma rip it. 0 fucks is what I give it. Ain't the image or a gimmick, this the life that I be living. I remember very first time that I ever got the chance to get up on the microphone. I heard my own voice through them headphones. I heard my own song, and since that day I knew that it was on. I wanna be a rapper, dog. I wanna be the best rapper that you ever done heard. I wanna little payment now. Maybe the best you've heard lately. I'm trying to reach the top and be somewhere up there with Eminem and Jay-Z. But every day be a whole new challenge, new endeavor, a new obstacle, and finding ways to make myself sound better. All these contenders with their lame attempts to fend us, they send us their corny diss tracks, hoping that it'll end us, befriend us or be an enemy. All I need is some Hennessy over my dead body. Never let them get ahead of me, cause I got ambitions. I'm vicious, fuck all your bitches. Just listen, I'm on a mission to eliminate the competition.
But after you spit, there's a lot of time where I'm like half of this ish. When I be rapping to the beat, I don't even know what has happened. But the street freaking artists, they don't know what they had to do. I'm the hardest. There's like time where I'm a freaking fool when I'm chilling. I don't even know what the hell am I doing in the building. So there is part of me that did kind of want. I did feel like a little bit of a noir. But like a little bit of a noir kind of, you know, I was imagining the video of being in black and white a little bit. You actually playing the piano, you know what I'm saying, having on a suit, you know, looking smooth, little hat, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, essentially, and or walking through, you know, just a very noir nighttime, you know what I'm saying, streets of whatnot, just something very themed to that aspect I can sort of see. And of course it's in between, you know, more of a, you know, standard, not necessarily an auto-tune kind of melodic kind of record, and you know, slower of course than I'm used to sort of you doing on a record. There was this aspect of, you know, really wanting you to play around with the beat a lot more in terms of, you know, speed and, you know, getting in there and that way or whatnot. But it's a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Small amount of mix work needs to be done just to perfect that. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Full song situations, man. I appreciate that. It's a little bit just having to do with any of your guys' work ethic. I want you guys to start getting back into, you know, actually wanting to get paid as an artist or whatnot. And anytime I see y'all do like a lot of these shorter records, the 1 minute, 22 minute, whatever, you know, it shows like not enough of what we as artists can do. Like I refuse to believe you guys are like one trick ponies in terms of the switch ups and stuff like that some of you guys can do. But there will be times where we have artists who just decide to, you know what, no, let me make this short, let me do a little repetitive, let me not put a lot of, you know, energy and effort into it. And like, why would anyone want to pay for that? That's what we sort of start thinking and whatnot. It could be a cool vibe for like a second or so, you know what I mean? But like, it's not as impressive, and we aren't checking for those artists when it comes to like the lyrics and different things like that, unless you put in that work. So always remember that. Let me see. We got let me see what type of skip the D-Mac friggin' sent. Let me start. Yours, you sent suicidal. Let me get that. All right. Let me see what it is. I think you sent more than what you sent for or something like that. Hold on. Let me check. You put freaking 30. If you send 5 more, if you send 5 more, you can do a 4-song back to back kind of freaking thing or whatnot. It's 35 for that, and then we can plot one of freaking nose in.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
He said, for my skips, can you pass feeling myself? That song is not done. Okay, let me not do that one. All right. There you go. Yep, you're good. And then, so Stylist should be first. This is D-Mac with Stylist. Let me also make sure I add this. All right. D-Mac with Stylist. And right quick, let me check. What did I am Trick say? You know what I'm saying? So you definitely can do a short. Do short, not so repetitive, you know what I'm saying? And pop shit. Let me see. Flow was not bad. It just lasted too long. Let me see. Dark Side. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, Purgatory. I liked the flow a lot. Purgatory said, let me see. With piano skills, man. Yes, sir. And he said, that was me playing the piano, man. Hold up.
Through them headphones, and from that day on, I knew it was on. I wanna be.
Bruh, listen. Okay, listen. So listen, can we get just the piano when you doing the song type shit, man? I've been telling artists to do that like forever, and now that we've heard this version, now we can hear the other version, knowing that you can actually play the piano. Make that happen 100% and lock it in. Hold on, where we go? All right, D-Mac Productions. Stylist, this is 104.
Hey, yeehaw. Shorty think I'm a stylist, the way I'm styling. She wanna join the my high class, she got the mileage. I ain't talking about flying, I'm talking riding. She hit hard like a cat girl when I'm excited. Yeah.
Trying to figure out where the beat was going in there too.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. She bounce it up and down like a seesaw. You will never find no one that ball like I ball. When I make it to the top, I put my team on. I be dressing like Grinch, you never see, nah. Shorty think I'm a stylist, the way I'm styling. She wanna join the my high class, she got the mileage. I ain't talking about flying, I'm talking riding. She hit hard like a cat girl when I'm excited. Hit her and I quit her, I don't want her, you can have her. I stay with a baddie, but there's always one better. Pull up with the team, like you know that we are compactors. Boy, get out the way, I'm with the action, not an actor. Pull up with the team, we gon' make a scene. Flex on a baddie, take her home, make it scream. Like football, RB, have her running back. Hit 1, 2, 3 rounds, make her running back. Cuff, ain't none of that. But can I borrow some quarter, can you let me that? You can find me in the back, but the fitted hat. You can find me in the back, probably getting cat. Shorty think I'm a stylist, the way I'm styling. She wanna join the my high class, she got the mileage. I ain't talking about flying, I'm talking riding. She hit hard like a cat girl when I'm excited.
Then times I get with the Friday, the time thinking you just freaking throw a beat onto the freaking show when you know what, tell me how I spit. I don't know what the hell happened, freaking I just heard this thing and I rapped, then freaking heard this other thing and I was like, I don't know what the hell that is, but you know I'm the captain of first and foremost, man, not bad. But also, what? You had like I barely know how to feel a little bit about it just because of the sort of, you know, kind of doing a little bit of a different accent and so at that, trying to
you know, sound a little bit country and stuff like that. And like, you know, if it was like natural, like if it was something that you wrote for an actual country artist, I do feel like this one would, you know what I'm saying, pop or whatnot, because people wouldn't expect an actual country artist on that type of production. And they would think it's even doper if they're able to sort of, you know, keep a dope cadence and stuff like that. It's a little bit shorter, of course, man. We talk about these shorter records and whatnot. And again, when we talk about such things, the reason why I try to advocate for longer records is because more time will allow you more options of how to approach the different verses, or, you know, throughout the record, you know, you can do many different things. You can decide to rap like fast. You can get many different features and stuff like that. And you're spending more time with the listeners. Like, that's what you got to think about. Like, time is money. You know what I mean? It's ad space. Every second that like a commercial is on, you know, a TV and it grabs your attention for you to look at it, even if you don't plan on buying it, it's in your head. You know what I'm saying? You start thinking about the theme song to whatever the thing is or something like that. You do have it in the back of your freaking head. You may not be thirsty. You see a Coke commercial or something like that. You then want to go, you know what I'm saying? You never know, essentially. With music, it's the same way. The more that you allow your song to sort of like be heard, and for you to impress on the record, more time you have for the listeners to, you know, really solidify and have time to get to their phones or whatever and write down the name of the freaking song, the track and stuff like that. I've had that happen sometimes where I just hadn't had enough time and couldn't get to my Shazam to see or what the record actually freaking was or something like that. Like, it sucks. So let me see. I mean, it's still a good vibe. If it was outside of like the accent, I'd probably do it a little bit more normal. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. You know, because you're actually a dope artist. You know, we've heard many records, of course, from you. Shut the show down essentially freaking yesterday with a lot of dopeness. And I hold you to high standards, my good sir. However, that version right there, maybe get, you know, miles on it. If you're really just going for, you know, something like that. And he said he's not gonna read. No, yeah, let me see. So I gotta pay him to listen. No, it's free to submit, but if you want to skip the line, you can pay to be played, you know, quicker, or get more than one of your songs played back to back. But it's completely free. There's a free line that we usually go from, and then for artists that, again, don't want to wait for that free line at all, or they want several records played back to back, seeing as we do try to play one per artist in the free line, you know, and you can get unlimited skips when you sort of freaking do that. But yeah, 1 to 10 with all music that you guys hear. What up, Loped Out? Loped Out, smoked out. Let me see, did you get my email? Yes, I did. Always check for the confirmation email. I usually send one back to you guys. And, you know, if anything, just tell me you didn't get that confirmation email. Like, refresh, see if you got it. If you didn't, let me freaking know, and then I'll always, you know, check for it. But be aware, you guys. Be tripping. You gotta be tripping, man. Let me see. All vocals were delayed from, you know what I'm saying, beat. I feel like, what did you say over vocals? Track was dragged back, you know what I'm saying, 3 seconds. It would have been a groove or whatnot. That was I Am Tricks. FN. Let me see. Purgatory, you know what I'm saying? Still hard though. Why he say yeehaw? That threw me off. Purgatory said. Let me see. You definitely can do. Let me see. What? Thank you. Love you too. Good night. See you in the morning. Let me freaking see. Let me go back freaking down. And 3D was freaking good. What up? Hold on. Let me head into the band lab. You said this one was fire. Shout out to Louise, Norlax, and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. If you are just now tapping in, Louise, make sure, if you're an artist, of course, or a producer, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's always sort of top of the TV, you know what I'm saying, on the top freaking right there. And of course, if you specifically on the BandLab side, if you tap the screen, the information will always sort of pop up for you guys. On TikTok, the information is usually in my bio. Skip information, PayPal wise is freaking up there. And then again, for everybody else on like YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, like you guys will see things either in the chat or the screen. I've pinned certain things, so you guys should freaking see it in that way. Let's continue on. Again, we got 3 more songs from DeMarco. Hold on. Let me see what the second one is. We'll sort of like see what the best one out of the bunch is for you guys. And again, he did send Skip, so even if you don't rock with it, the Dorky Don't Play That's are disabled for all skills. Who sent that one? Terrence, I got you after these 3.
People turn their back on me, oh well. They be speaking bad on me, oh well. She said she ain't fuck with me, oh well. And she giving up on me, oh well. People turn their back on me, oh well. They be speaking bad on me, oh well. She said she ain't fuck with me, oh well. And she giving up on me, oh well. I been stand out the way, there ain't too much for me to say. People always starting something, so I had to make a change. Put my distance between me and them. It ain't no me and them. I don't wanna be your friend, don't wanna be your man. Change the scenery, and lately I've been feeling better. My only obligation is me, so I'm stacking cheddar. They mad at me right now, I shrug my shoulders like a whale. It's some haters in this bitch, I play the role like I can't tell. Put my trust in me and God, ain't no way that I can fail. If I run into some mishaps at the end, I will prevail. My mindset has been positive, keep away with the negative. When they see you doing better, they try to change the narrative. I'm not tripping on nothing, they bout to have a fit. If I feel it don't belong, I'm getting rid of it. Cause what ain't meant for me won't last, cause it ain't meant to be. Don't question none of my actions, ain't nothing wrong with me. People turn their back on me, oh well. They be speaking bad on me, oh well. She said she ain't fuck with me, oh well. And she giving up on me, oh well. People turn their back on me, oh well. They be speaking bad on me, oh well. She said she ain't fuck with me, oh well. And she giving up on me,
way better, of course.
We got rid of that bitch, I cannot stand her. Ooh, we just got me a 10, I'm about to blame her. Ooh, we catch it in 4K all in that camera. Ooh, we then I disappear just like a phantom. Ooh, we I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm that boy that they gon' talk about. Got my dick up in they motherfuckers they talking about. I ain't even finna argue, finna walk it out.
Oh, is that your?
In my Lamborghinis, I'm a skirt in that whip, feel like a Lamborghini.
Skip, is that what you were saying?
Back, but I don't give a fuck. They ain't said to my face, just ain't mad enough. They might check.
Oh yeah.
Bang, you ain't had enough. Hit it from the back till it crack, or I had enough. I don't really want it after that. She can go home. Here, take your keys and your purse. Need to get gone. People turn their back on me, oh well. They be speaking bad on me, oh well. She said
see, this what I'm used to from him right here.
And she giving up on me, oh well. People turn their back on me, oh well. They be speaking bad on me, oh well.
All you can do is.
She said she ain't fuck with me, oh well. And she giving up on me, oh well.
You know, we needed to give up on you. A lot of times, freaking I used to like always be freaking a kid, freaking that always would somehow get like stuck in glue. I don't even think that I was fucking cool. Well, listen, I was a little kid and I was hopping through the fucking cool. First of all, I could put a little bit of West Coast, little bit of West Coast flair on that.
And I give, never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit.
Right.
I ain't the same as you names. All these games that you're playing, can they get your main slang? Let it swing, bring the pain. Ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang. Pop. Now we rolling non-stop.
Alright, so first and foremost, man, got in there, did your thing. Mix was cool. Ain't no problem with freaking that. Overall performance was nice. The energy was cool. You have a catchy chorus feels like something that I could hear on the radio. I always got to remind artists to make sure they have a clean version of every record that they have, so that is possible. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, y'all all talk yourself out of like half of the population of people. Kids, old people, family functions, public places. Those are all the places that will not play your record if it is explicit only. So make sure that you do have two versions of that. This one felt good within the, hold on. I was trying to figure out where did I was trying to look at the overall. Oh yeah, it was 3 minutes and 6 seconds. Sir, I was trying to look at the time and whatnot because I was like, it felt good. And you know, just even more of a testament to the belief or whatnot. Again, people do not have short attention spans. If they are hearing a dope record, they'll stick with you as long as you do the job as the artist. Now, if what some of you guys are saying is that you're too lazy to do more than the, you know, 2 to 3 verses and stuff like that, like, you know, so freaking be it. At least admit those situations. But like I'm saying, you guys can do a lot more work in terms of really filling your songs out and remembering that, you know, you are and should always be the standard for whatever beat that you're hopping on. You know what I'm saying? Like if you've heard, if it's a challenge and you've heard other artists on it and stuff like that, again, you can do whatever you want on those mixtape records. You know, there's a freedom to that. But when you're making an actual song and it's you and you're hopping on the beat for the first time, you got the beat first, you made it or whatever. If people are hearing you for the first time, you have to set that tone, set the full song that, and you know, other people will have to sort of be that standard for. Let me go ahead and get back in the skip line up that we do have with his records. Give me a second to continue on. I believe we have 2 more in there. But this one is more what I'm used to, you know what I'm saying, from him. You know, good energy, catchy chorus. You know what I'm saying? The beat was definitely banging or whatnot. I could see a remix with like an E40 and stuff like that. What did you guys think? Let me read a few off of the chat. Get y'all, you know what I'm saying, feedback. Purgatory was a freaking dope. That's what's up. Hey everyone, shout out to Divine. What up? What up? What up? And let me see. And Shakes, what do you see? And a bit more low end. You know what I'm saying? You sound hard, good delivery, but the EQ makes your voice light or whatnot. So he was feeling like that on that end. And hold up, I'll address the BandLab side in just a moment. And what you say? You said, I don't know where I'm at an email and stuff like that. Whose turn right now? It's D-Mac. Right now we are in a 4-song back-to-back skip. He paid to skip the line or whatnot. We have many different sort of like prices for different types of skip that you guys are able to get played on the show. You know what I'm saying? It's 10 for 1 song, 15 for 2, for 3 songs back to back, 25, for 4 songs back to back, 35, 6 songs back to back, 50, and 100 for 12 songs back to back. And we will record the whole thing and upload it to whatever platform is freaking allow us and stuff like that. Other than that, it is completely free to submit. Try to be patient if you can. I can't read the line up because it never helps. Like quite literally, if I said, all right, you have 5 people ahead of you, and then D-Mac kept coming and sending freaking skips, or 5 other people came and sent different skips, it literally pushes whatever I just said to you like out the freaking way. And that same thing goes for anybody else and stuff like that. We've tried it before, it did not work, it caused more problems. Artists would be like, all right, cool, I have like I maybe have like 15 minutes or so like that, I'll come back then. And then you come back, and then we've had skips in between that, so it's pushed back the freaking line. They'll end up complaining in the chat, causing a whole situation. It doesn't help, so try. And then, of course, we do have a 1 song as well, you know what I'm saying, after the other ones that we got freaking here. DeMarco, we got Me and My Thoughts. Hold up. Let me pull up Me and My Thoughts. And then we have one. After this one, we have Suicidal Thoughts from D-Mac.
I love you, Peso. It's just me and my thoughts, I get lost in my head. Staying to myself while I stack my bread. Blue hundreds on me and I'm trying to make them spread. So traumatized, I'm not right in the head. Me and my thoughts, I get lost in my head. Staying to myself while I stack my bread. Blue hundreds on me and I'm trying to make them spread. So traumatized, I'm not right in the head. Me and my thoughts while I'm looking in the mirror. Dust is kinda cloudy, I've been trying to make them clear. Weight on my back, but I'm standing like a pillar. I know they see the boy, cause they looking real familiar. Supplying all this fire, got me looking like a dealer. Running myself crazy, baby, can you be my healer? Even if it's temporary, baby, be a filler. A stick by my side like some glue, ain't nothing realer. You messing with a real one, baby, not a dork. I've been trying to eat, but it's difficult without a fork. Waiting for them days so they can see me right up in a Porsche. I'm a ball everywhere, even at a home court, oh yeah. You gon' be the one, you the one, oh yeah. You the chosen one, you the one, oh yeah. You gon' come up, you coming up, oh yeah. Been through too much, so much, oh yeah. My thoughts, I get lost in my head. Staying to myself while I stack my bread. Blue hundreds on me and I'm tryna make them spread. So traumatized, I'm not right in the head. Me and my thoughts, I get lost in my head. Staying to myself while I stack my bread. Blue hundreds on me and I'm tryna make them spread. So traumatized, I'm not right in the head. Tryna make amends with myself, put my feelings to the front and my money to the side. On the comfy couches where my mental state resides. Don't know who to let out cause it's a clash between two sides. Searching for my peace, I need number one to confide. I've been maneuvering different, change my heart and mind. All the negativity be gone, ain't got the time. If you wondering how I'm doing, I'll let you know I'm doing fine. Going with the flow, I'm being cool like water. Subconsciously, I've been moving like my father. Intellectually, catch your body, it's a slaughter. I can have you mind blown, feel like a mortar. It's just me and myself, so it's we. And if I count I, then it's three. All for one and the all is me. Stand to myself now, cause it's me and my thoughts, I get lost in my head. Stand to myself while I stack my bread.
I know,
Blue
but
hundreds
listen.
on me and I'm tryna make them spread.
I'ma
so
change what people know about dorks, man.
Me and my thoughts, I get lost in my head. Stand to myself while I stack my bread. Blue hundreds on me and I'm tryna make them spread. So traumatized, I'm not right in the head.
Big salute. I interpret it more as, you know, because a dork, we aren't always serious, right? We're like in between nerd. We're like, okay, we're not as smart as a nerd, but like we're in that sort of realm and shit like that, right? So being a dork, right? Anybody can sort of be within that. Why are we talking about this? Listen, that chorus, man, infectious. It grew on me. At first, I was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sort of like iffy about it, but I was like, you know what? It kind of feels like a little, like a bedtime nursery rhyme, you know, kind of thing. And you know, it's just kind of freaking chill and whatnot. That beat, you know, brings it all home or whatnot, allows for that good storytelling. I like the sample, you know, within that, you know, was used. A little bit of mix work can be, of course, done with that. Of course, I've heard more professional records from you. Like if this one is and was made around like 3 years ago, you know, your more recent records and stuff that you had been sending to the show, you know, we've heard you in a really good freaking state or whatnot, but it's still decent for you know, the overall indie circuit, you know what I'm saying, mixtapes and, you know, whatever essentially you are putting out. This one was a little bit shorter in terms of being 2 minutes and 41 seconds and stuff like that. What and how did you guys feel about this? If you just now tapped in.
My thoughts, I get lost in my head. Staying to myself while I stack my bread. Blue hundreds on me and I'm trying to make them spread. So traumatized, I'm not right in the head.
Why am I doing that?
What was I gonna say? I think that's it. You know, any perfection that you can do to, you know, make sure every, you know, tone is on and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like that's the one that people will start singing with you, essentially, as they know it or whatnot. What do you feel like are some of your, like, what are your top 3 songs for you personally? You know what I'm saying? Like the favorite ones that you like to not only, you know what I'm saying, send in the shows, but that you also feel like get the, you know, the best sort of like crowd reaction and something that you definitely want to perform, you know, live and stuff like that. What are those songs for you or of yours? And, you know, even though we're not listening to everyone else's song in the chat right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? If you guys have specific songs of yours that are also favorites that, you know what I'm saying, you feel that same way about, name some of those in the chat as we pull up the last of the 4-song submission right figure now from D-Mac. Not from this lineup, but just like from all the songs that you've made since you've been an artist, I guess.
Why I got these thoughts in my head? Why I got these thoughts in my head? I'm better off dead. I got a confession. I've been living deep in my depression. Put a smile on my face to leave them guessing. They don't even know I'm stressing. Ain't got no one to talk to while I'm fighting with my demons. I'm so evil, make you feel my pain. I just wanna be even. I ain't been eating, but that's the usual. I ain't been sleeping, that's the usual. But the thoughts that I be having so unusual. I need my main squeeze now, where you at? Cause I could use your hoe. I ain't met you yet, but you's a bitch. Like why the fuck you got me waiting? I need your love right now. I've been getting impatient, I'm tired of fucking on these bitches with no feelings like a latex. Bitch pop up, you can hit me with that hate text. On to the next chapter. I've been getting money, finding love is what I'm after. Money ain't made me shit, it ain't fixed my mental. It's taking a toll, stress fuck my mental. I'm off my psych meds, so you know I'm finna trip.
Regulatory said this dude cold.
So you know I'm finna trip. I don't usually trip off bitches, but I need you. I don't usually trip off bitches, but I need you to come hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. Baby, come hold me down, hold me down, stick around. Cause I don't wanna die alone. If I take my life right now, I'ma die alone. I've been feeling by myself in this life alone. Hurry up, slide through, cause my life is yours. Yeah, my life is yours. It's not even about being in a relationship. It's about having someone got my back and fixing shit. Someone to turn to when I'm fucked up and can't take this shit. I got a lot on my mind and my head. I'm doing time. I swear these bitches great at hearing all my pain. But they don't understand, so they can't feel my pain. Need you to come through, cause you gon' understand. You gon' lift me up, I'ma be a better man. It's not what you say, it's what you do. Girl, I'm in my feelings like, oh. I'll be waiting here for you, yo.
It's like underwater right now.
I can't wait. I'm off my psych meds, so you know I'm finna trip. So you know I'm finna trip. I don't usually trip off bitches, but I need you. I don't usually trip off bitches, but I need you to come hold me down, hold me down, hold me down. Baby, come hold me down, hold me down, stick around. Cause I don't wanna die alone. If I take my life right now, I'ma die alone. I've been feeling by myself in this life alone. Hurry up, slide through, cause my life is yours. Yeah, my life is yours.
First of all, a little bit of a vibe, something more smoother. You know what I'm saying? Chill, and you know, these the ones that the lady be feeling, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause you serenading them with the melodies and shit. You know what I'm saying? What was I gonna say about this one? When it comes to auto-tune on this, it did feel like
he was using a bit much, you know what I'm saying? When it came to, you know, I believe that second verse in there. And so I do feel like you do need to have more of a polish. The rule of thumb, at least that I tell artists, is like, look, don't lose your humanity. We are already competing with AI today who can sound exactly like Drake, albeit with a few artifacts and, you know, things that you can tell it's, you know, not as natural. But, you know what I mean? Like, we have AI that can sound like freaking human. So at this point, we need to maintain as much of our humanity as possible. A lot of you guys go way too far, you know, across the, you know, that space where you sound just like a robot who is singing. And again, let more of your humanity freaking come in, ease back just a little bit on the autotune. I'm not saying take it off completely. Just most of you guys can actually sing, and you kind of just use the autotune as a little bit of a crutch or to be a part of, you know, the trend of a lot of artists kind of using it or whatnot. But I'm here to say the most thing that you can do to be original is to not use it. To literally, if you can sing, just make sure you add the right effects on your vocals so that, you know, it sounds nice when you're, you know, singing whatever song that it is. You know what I'm saying? Certain echoes, certain, you know, delay, reverb, and potentially like some filters in certain sections and stuff like that. Overall, this did feel like a good record. I could see a video to it. Let me see. What was this one? 3 minutes and 10 seconds, of course, man. So once again, full song structure. I appreciate figuring that within and there. And the production, man. What do we say when you guys have beats with either a piano or acoustic guitar?
I've been living deep in my depression, put a smile on my face to leave them guessing. They don't even know I'm stressing.
Anything with an acoustic guitar or a piano, like, is a free cheat code for you to perform that same song live if you can play the piano or acoustic guitar. Literally play that just that. Don't have, you know, drums and all that stuff you can come in or whatnot. Literally just play the song, sing it, and, you know, you'll gain, I think, an even larger fan base from that, because what people love most is an actual artist, people who can like go out there with a live band. You're hearing their vocals. You're not hearing them doing karaoke over their song when they're performing. Like, you just want that real creation of music. Like, it can even boil down to, and I've seen certain artists literally let me create the beat from scratch, loop it in certain places, and then like perform the record live and all that. Like, literally, that is taking it, I think, to the max if you're able to do, you know, that form of creation and do it in a live setting and continue to recreate it. It's not always an easy thing to do for everybody. But, you know, live band or freaking not, you already know what it is. So we have, we had one skip left, and then DeMarco, I think, sent another one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
But this one's from 3D. This one's from a different artist. And a one song. All music must be sent to my email. Information is in my bio if you are trying to figure out how to freaking submit. Give me a second. And then Lisa, what's freaking good? Said much. Just be patient, man. Like, if you're in the free line and you gotta continue, you like skip the line. Just skip the line. So you can be a part of that skip line and not initially freaking, you know, have to worry or whatnot. I usually announce every time we have another one, or, you know, when we're going through the thing. So just try to be patient. And I'd rather see you giving feedback to the artist's music that we're freaking hearing and stuff like that, because you're going to want the same exact thing for yours. If I only see you basically asking like, oh, where am I at? All that freaking shit in the chat, it literally does not help you. Let me see them on Graciette Bus and dropped a CD in front of me but didn't pick it up fast. Like, what? Said I'm trying to get into I'm trying to get into an Eminem video. I was close to being in the Venom video. Oh, okay, I get it. That's what's up? Listen, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I had a chance to be in one of Redman's videos, but like it was one of those situations, man. I chose to be a dad. Said I could either go to the Redman shoot or go to the planned taking my kids to the movies for the first time, you know, kind of shit. And I was like always a big movie buff. I said, you know what? If I meet Redman, I want it to be as a rapper, not as a fan at his video shoot. I'll cut that. Go hang out, you know what I'm saying, with the kids. And I have that memory, you know what I'm saying, forever. I do not regret it for a second. I got you, 3D. And let's put you on in here. 3D, the key. Let me see. Great song in my corner. All right, so let's go ahead and play this.
To my folks, I understand where you come from, believe me. But slow living, I feel in my heart that it's beneath me. I know y'all worry about me when I'm on the road, but don't forget you raised me to have heart and it shows. My baby mama understand this stuff. She stick by a nigga's side, so when I pop, she knows she's well taken care of. I got focused and dropped off of my bad habits. So when the haters talk down, now I just laugh at them. Pops, you taught me how to grind at a young age, putting in crazy work even on your sick days. My childhood memories of you and me on the grind, hustling hard, 3 jobs at the same time. So the ethic you taught me, I put it in my music. I feel I'm blessed to become a part of a super movement. So all the time you put in a dedicated service, your day is coming when I'ma say, Pops, you stop working. Yeah, do this for you, man.
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
Feel like Tupac incarnate right now.
Turn your eye back on me, because I'm just trying to make my way in this crazy world. I need you in my corner.
Mama, I know you hate staying in the house. Being sick make it hard for you to really get out for real. All of that medication, I can't stand that you take it, but you just shrug it off, that makes you one tough lady. The whole family come to you for answers. To tell you the truth, I don't know what some would do without you. That's why I got my real determination. I got it set up in my mind, moms, I'm gonna make it. Sometimes I rush even when you tell me be patient. When people criticize you, tell me that they just hate it. You raised us and in our own way we imitate you. When nigga was down, you know you was our lifesaver. The real provider when I'm down or when I need a favor. Try to take care of things in a way that was most major. You support me every single day. Your day is coming when I show you I appreciate everything. Nothing but love for you, mom.
Oh, baby, baby, baby. Don't you turn your eye back on me, because I'm just trying to make my way in this crazy world. I need you in my corner.
A lot of people be tripping.
Oh, baby, baby.
A lot of people be tripping. Matter of fact, you know what, send me this freaking beat, I'ma rip it.
Back on me, because I'm just trying to make my way in this crazy world.
Listen, I might have to run this one back, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to run this. We're gonna have to run this one back real quick.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would
First and
suck
foremost,
shit
one
would
thing
get
that
weird like too
One thing that certain artists know, man, a little bit of a cheat code on this show. One of the type of records that I absolutely freaking love. There's something about a good vibe. Something, you know, like a neo soul, very jazzy, lo-fi, you know, just you know when you're hearing a vibe. Something like this, you'd hear like a Mos Def, a Common, Tribe Called Quest, you know what I'm saying? Just that, a J. Cole, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love when artists, you know, come across these and make a dope song freaking to it. You got in there, did a little, you know what I'm saying, storytelling. You know, I feel like maybe give or take one more verse tops, you know what I'm saying, would really fill it out freaking nice or whatnot. And I always say especially extend the ones that, you know, you like. I don't know how much you like it, right? Sometimes you're making a song to the amount of beat that has been provided, and I completely get that. But always no, there's a way to extend a beat always if you truly feel it to where you still want a little bit more in there. I liked everything that you know what I'm saying, embodied within this freaking track though, the melodics, you know, the rapping. I do feel like there could be a video to this as well, and I like the energy. Production is freaking nice. Please do a remix so that we can all try to spit a little something in there.
Folks understand where you come from, believe me. But slow living, I feel in my heart that it's beneath me. I know y'all worry about me when I'm on the road, but don't forget you raised me to have heart, and it shows. My baby mama understand this stuff. She stick by a nigga's side, so when I pop, she knows she's well taken care of. I got focused and dropped off of my bad habits. So when the haters talk down, now I just laugh at them. Pops, you taught me how to grind at a young age, putting in crazy work even on your sick days. My childhood memories of you and me on the grind, hustling hard, 3 jobs at the same time. So the ethic you taught me, I put it in my music. I feel I'm blessed to become a part of a super movement. So all the time you put in a dedicated service, your day is coming when I'ma say, Pops, you stop working. Yeah, do this for you, man.
Oh baby, 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 don't you turn your eye back on me, because I'm just trying to make my way in this crazy world. I need you in my corner.
Mama, I know you hate staying in the house. Being sick make it hard for you to really get out for real. All of that medication, I can't stand that you take it, but you just shrug it off, that makes you one tough lady. The whole family come to you for answers. To tell you the truth, I don't know what some would do without you. That's why I got my real determination. I got it set up in my mind, moms, I'm gonna make it. Sometimes I rush even when you tell me be patient. When people criticize, you tell me that they just hate it. You raised us and in our own way we imitate you. When nigga was down, you know you was our lifesaver. The real confidant when I'm down or when I need a favor. Try to take care of things in the way that was most major. You support me every single day. Your day is coming when I show you I appreciate everything. Nothing but love for you, mom.
Oh baby, 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 don't you turn your eye back on me, because I'm just trying to make my way in this crazy world. I need you in my corner. Come on, girl. Oh baby, 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 don't you turn your eye back on me, because I'm just trying to make my way in this crazy world. I need you in my corner.
All right, good freaking record right there, man. We'd love to see a live performance.
I would love to see a live performance to that right there.
We're gonna go ahead and gear up for the the other 2 songs from D-Mac in just a moment. Let me make sure that that's the only other skip that we have. Yeah. So we got a 2 song from D-Mac coming up freaking next. We'll throw that in, and then we will be back in the free line. So thank y'all for your patience. Try to be as patient as possible if you just got here, and or skip the line yourselves if you do not want to wait and you want to get played quicker.
Nonsense and serve Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yeah, we can only play and for anyone who sent multiple songs in the free line, we can only play one. So always pick whatever is your favorite, whatever you are like you really want a review from, if only or you can skip the line for the multiple songs. That's why we have the skips as well. We got a 1 song. No, we have a 2 song from the marker. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We y'all ain't pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, I got that. By the way, on that last one, I did like feel like the spirit of Pac within there, man. There was something that I was like, yo, if Pac was alive today and he did sort of like accept, you know, sort of other artists writing songs for him, I predict Kendrick would have written a few songs. I feel like, you know, you had a sound in there that definitely would freaking work or whatnot. Like this right here was almost like I shed so many tears. I shed so many tears. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let me throw this in. Big salute. Hey, no, hey, calm down. You rough, man. No, listen, man. You can get your review in after you hear the song, man. Don't be tripping. Listen. All right, know your place. Right, figuring out D-Mac. Let me download the actual file. Throw it on in. And again, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome for all records submitted to the freaking show. When we get multiple songs, I like to have you guys compare the two. And look, if you could only pick one of the two to, you know, push toward a music video kind of situation and here on the radio consistently,
D-Mac Productions.
You know, let us know.
Hey.
At least it was like 9.
Talk about. Okay. What? Okay. Yo. They try to treat me like I'm basic. Threw dirt on my name like Spider-Man, I'm amazing. Yo, when tables turn around, they couldn't take it. How you dish it out and can't take it? You know your place, it ain't beside me. It's underneath me. Like, Lord, I got a body. Why the fuck they tryna stop me? Yo. The way I keep going is my determination. I'm so tired of this shit like I got constipation. If I don't like how they move, they get eliminated. Fuck out my face. I've been out this road, popping pills and feeling laced. All the joyful memories I had and got erased. Life is a marathon, just trying to keep my pace. They trying to compete with me and I ain't part they race. They trying to compete with me and I ain't even part they race. They tryna compete with me and I ain't even part they race. Ain't know I got my eyes on the prize. World on my back, do whatever to survive. I got it how I live, now they tryna take what's mine. They been on bullshit ever since I crossed the line. They ain't know I got my eyes on the prize. World on my back, do whatever to survive. I got it how I live, now they tryna take what's mine. They been on bullshit ever since I crossed that line. Tryna get my place, you out your mind. Oh, take the light off me, bet I still shine. Oh, like the haters that I turn my blinds. Oh, fuck away from me, ain't got the time. No, I ain't never gave a fuck about the shit you niggas on. Y'all worried about the boy, you making money is what the fuck is wrong. Riding with that thing just in case I run into problems. I don't need a cosign from a nigga, I'm a problem. Drop him, this a showstopper. I be going hard in the paint, trying to stop me like Ibaka. I done found a combination breaking in the lockers. Should've left me alone, they done turned me to a monster. I'm just tryna live my life, but niggas ain't been acting right. I'm just tryna live my life, but niggas ain't been acting right. Damn. They ain't know I got my eyes on the prize. World on my back, do whatever to survive. I got it how I live, now they tryna take what's mine. They been on bullshit ever since I crossed the line. They ain't know I got my eyes on the prize. World on my back, do whatever to survive. I got it how I live, now they tryna take what's mine. They been on bullshit ever since I crossed that line.
I pretend you caught that line. I let it figure times, you always for the figure. Get up on a beat so you can rhyme. I be trying to figure out what the heck to say in my mind. Also, when it comes to freaking every day, I'm on the grind. And let me
me stop because I knew the beat was going. Rock out there.
All right.
First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of life music in terms of the, you know, production, the feel, the sound. You know, I always love a good piano beat. You know, it allows you to get a little bit more emotional as an artist on the record and really helps to solidify and make the, you know, the content more serious depending on, you know, what, you know what I'm saying, is happening within there and stuff like that. I liked the melodics that you freaking had, you know, and I'm glad that you did switch it up throughout because, you know, we talk about repetition every now and then when we do hear it from certain artist songs. Basically, if you stay in the same area throughout the entirety of a song, for some listeners, it gets a little bit boring. You know what I'm saying? If basically they're hearing the same melody back to 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 back. And in most cases, it'll be monotone and very low and, you know, stuff like that. And the artist really won't be saying nothing in the burp, like, man. But you got in there, did your freaking thing. What is the time frame with this one? I think that's in 3 minutes and 11 seconds as well. So once again, full song structure. I appreciate that. Y'all know I'm gonna talk about it every single time. I like some of you guys just make music for fun. All right, I get it. And then there are those that I feel like, nah, like if you truly want to do this for real and you want to get paid for it, like you gotta think about all facets of the records that you do. And if there was any consolation to like a reserve of like, nah, people, you know, the songs that are longer that don't blow, like look at the songs that are on Billboard right now. Like go and look at some of the top songs in at least the first, you know, 10 to freaking 20. Tell me how many songs within there are 1 minute, 1 minute 20 or some shit like that. Most of them are in that 3 minutes or freaking more. There may be like 1 or 2 or something like that that's in the 2 minutes. So just to let you know, you know, like there is more love for actually feeling like you have a full song, putting in that work as an artist within there. Shout out to freaking D-Mac, man, was freaking good. Let me see, and you know what I'm saying, was that Layback, was freaking popping. Shout out to 57 BZ, what were you talking about? Okay, cool. Shout out to Rich. And what were you saying, Camilo? You said it's on YouTube, only your submission or whatnot. Just make sure that you send it to my email. Every single one of y'all records, when you guys send in, it has to come to my email. In order to actually get yourself in freaking line or whatnot. Otherwise, you're wasting time kind of requesting your song in the chat, and or for those of you on BandLab, posting your link on the chat. I cannot tell you how much that gets on my freaking nerves and shit like that. More so when you pop up and you post your link and you don't say you do that first before you even say hi and shit like that. And again, like, look around, ask, hey, how's everybody freaking doing? Ask how you submit the freaking song. We will literally tell you so that you don't waste time. And also disrupt the stream a little bit or whatnot. We don't want artists or listeners to get confused when we are playing a certain record and then all of a sudden a link comes in the freaking chat or whatnot, and then people click on that link because they think it's the song. You'll get dislikes on your content like that, just an FYI. So make sure you send your record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Same thing for the TikTok side. Send your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com in order to get in line. We do not read the lineup. You have to be as patient as possible as we roam freaking through. I can only sort of tell you how many submissions we specifically have that we are taking care of at any given moment. And you can skip the line if you have more than one record that you want to be played in a back-to-back fashion like we are doing right now, or if you simply just want your one song played quicker or
instantly and all that freaking good stuff. Just try to be patient. I got y'all. Like, we are rocking out until at least 3 in the morning or whatnot. It's about 10:26 p.m.
Hey. What? Okay.
This one's called
Last
Sober.
night, I had me a dream, I had to pop a nigga the other night. Bitch had called me over, wasn't sober, what I look like. I might hit the Henny, get the panties, get my mind right. I'ma hit the road, I gotta go, then talk about last night. I had me a dream, I had to pop a nigga the other night. Bitch had called me over, wasn't sober, what I look like. I might hit the Henny, get the panties, get my mind.
What up, CZ?
I'ma hit the road, I gotta go, then talk about bitch ass nigga better run. I'm not playing, gon' bust that shit. She kept playing, so fuck that bitch. Drink my Henny, threw up and shit. Say I drink too much, won't quit. Chase my paper, stay out my mix. You bitch made so we can't kick it. I'm not so bad, I just might trip. Arctic, I'm so cold. Get guap, no you don't. Turn up all I want. Issues up the pole. Bomb squad, I'm gon' blow. Bitch made you gon' fold. Stunting, all I know. I might take a soul. Drinking my push and I feel like I'm floating. I feel like G Herbo, I'm rolling. Out of my mind, don't know where I'm going. Be drinking so much that the times are so slow. I'm a young nigga but fly like a crow. I come around then she put on a show. Hop in the whip then I go and I go. Hop in the then I go and I go. Last night, I had me a dream, I had to pop a nigga the other night. Bitch had called me over, wasn't sober, what I look like. I might hit the Henny, get the panties, get my mind right. I'ma hit the road, I gotta go, then talk about last night. I had me a dream, I had to pop a nigga the other night. Bitch had called me over, wasn't sober, what I look like. I might hit the Henny, get the panties, get my mind right. I'ma hit the road, I gotta go, then talk about.
Hit the road, there's a lot of time where a lot of people want me to spit on a beat and rip it slow. There's a lot of time where I wanna freaking go on some shit with a terrific whatever. I wanna rap slow and rap fast. There's a lot of time where I wanna tell you that I really wanna tell you. Freaking I don't even know nothing about your black ass. I can freaking tell you lots of questions and answers, and all the freaking times you know you are dancing and you don't even wanna go put your hands up. And every time when you know you up, blah, 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 blah. Stop, man. My freaking mind. My mind be tripping. Okay. Out of the two, honestly, out of the two, I picked that one right there, man. You know what I'm saying? And even more, knowing that it's your girl essentially on the, you know, that sort of, you know, the la da da da. Like, it's not a sample. It is not a sample. You know, it is his girl, and she sounds freaking good right there. Like, it almost made me want, you know, more actual artistry from her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Her having a verse and some words and stuff like that. Is that something that she, you know, would be open for, or was what she did on this record, you know, like at the lengths of what she was basically like comfortable of freaking doing or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? The mix was cool on this. I already can see a music video. There's a piano in terms of the the beat as well, so you already know what you can do there in terms of like live performances. 2 minutes and 44 seconds, like the song title. You know, I ain't got nothing freaking wrong with this one. This one might be another one for the playlist in there and stuff like that. Got a Beans had a freaking 8 on that as well. You said both nights. Shout out to freaking Lisa. Said I'm trying to get her in there. So and then when you worked with her on this one, like, how did you, you know, did you basically tell her essentially like what to do? Did you ask her to just, you know, so what do you feel like you should do in there? Like, what was the process, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, we like when you know, we like to be a fly on the wall during the creation process
Especially when we get people who aren't necessarily artists, you know, just yet in there and stuff like that, right? It's a process. Sometimes you start with a little bit of a chorus and then you sort of move around to a verse and see what they would do with other songs. But everything sounded freaking good, especially the mix within there. So not bad. And then what you say? So something style making the screen for sure. Everybody said Jersey vibe. Yep, exactly. Hold on. I'm trying to see where I want to drop this one real quick, and then I'm gonna go read off some more. Read off some more. Matter of fact, punch your freaking face so you some read off the floor. We can put it in. You know, vibes. Hold on, let me drop that in there. Sober. Oh, you know what though? Do I have a playlist for I think I should make one for the dope ones that do have the piano backing kind of situations as well or whatnot, if I can remember. Let me see if I can look and just make sure first that I don't already have it. That Dorky Oh, I do have it. Piano vibes. All right. So then we can just throw that in there. What else is in that one right there?
With the hate, I'm feeling unique. I feel like I hate working every weekend. I'm feeling like shit. I feel like I'm smoking this shit. Never gonna quit. Feel like a kid. The youngest, I do it again. I don't got a plan, but I got money in my hand. I'm all about a check. Didn't have gold on my neck. Getting teeth next. Done selling dope. It's time to invest. Yeah, it's all good. Just know them.
Alright, man, let's get back into the free line, of course. Make sure that we don't got no skip. Yep, let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Who do we got? Diesel Water, you sent. Oh, finally, man. Do you know how long I've been waiting for your ass to send some Rachel Geek back to the damn show? Funny thing is, so I talked a little bit earlier about seeing some artists, you know, really create from scratch, do a little bit of a performance, you know what I'm saying, like that, where they did the beat, they then, you know, got on guitar, you know, they got on the keys, on the guitar, freaking, you know what I'm saying, basically hit the drum pad and stuff like that, made something, then sung, you know, and basically created from scratch. This artist is the one who essentially did that. Rachel Geek, pretty decent female artist. I have no idea what song Diesel Water sent from her today, but I can only hope it is one that will impress you guys. And so let me turn around the camera for you guys as a video. Bloop.
Maybe I can do it. I get out of my bed and try to find some movement. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. The only love I know is the one that doesn't show it. The one that plays the game and the one that gun is loaded. I know I am to blame, but my heart has been too broken. Open up its doors or to open up to hoping that things could really change if I was to stay devoted. No, it's like a thing that I shouldn't have to notice. Grateful for the pain, I'm okay that I'm still lonely. Hoping for the best, but it's better when I focus. Know that you blame me for everything that we couldn't do. I don't blame you because addiction was a stupid thing. I know that I used every excuse to avoid my pain. Know that I'm used to everybody eventually walking away. I know that it's true and what they always say. You gotta love you to know love just to give it away. I couldn't prove what I do wasn't in my way. Knowing Telling all my truth of my worst and my baddie days. Do it. I get out of my bed and try to find some movement. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Do it. Maybe I can do it. I get out of my bed and try to find some movement. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Do it. Maybe I can best in my stress, it's delusional. An ego so big that it kept me in a cubicle. I wanna be so rich that I glitch is what is beautiful. Looking at my wrists and the wins and the usual. I don't wanna complain about what I didn't know. Happy for my brain and the pain and for letting go what I didn't need, just so I could be accountable. Learning how to breathe on my own, just like an animal. I'm just like an animal. I like to eat, I like to sleep, I like to feed, I like my stomach full. I know it's not practical to always blame on every other person, place, or thing, or what's flammable. I make a cannonball every time I think or blink or break another habit that I hate. This isn't bad at all. I learned how to swim on my own in the ocean with the addy. I can do it. I get out of my bed and try to find some movement. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it.
Maybe I can do it.
I get out of my bed and try to find some movement.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do it.
Maybe I can do
Maybe I can do it. At another freaking time when I be rapping, I am stupid cause I freaking wanna say some freaking shit that'll make all y'all freaking say that he's a doofus. But I ain't even freaking like one of those freaking dudes that is.
Come on, man. Why you just gonna drop the beat all like that, man? You know what I mean? Like, we love you. We love you.
Not bad. She is an artist. Once again, Rachel Geek, you know what I'm saying? And she is an artist that honestly, you know, I've felt like all it's gonna take is either M or Ty McDonald to like come across her music and like kind of wanna, you know, sign or at least, you know, promote and try to help her get out freaking there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like those two are the most, you know, liable. I would hope though that, you know, you could get, you know, someone like a Cole, you know, or you know, early Kanye, you know what I'm saying? When I think all of us, you know, might have had an inspiration to, you know, let him hear our freaking shit. This day, I honestly, yay, we love you, yay. But you know, you're not all the way there all the time. Sometimes you are ahead of the time. I ain't gonna freaking lie, I ain't gonna hold you, but you know, like sometimes that is a gift and a curse. It is a gift and a curse because to the rest of the world, you know, you will kind of... Anyways, back to the song. Good vibes, good overall freaking mix. Everything sounded cool. Glad you did an overall video to it. We were able to freaking show that, of course. Now, let me remind those on TikTok. We are streaming live on YouTube, BandLab, Twitch, Facebook, all those other platforms, of course. And when we do have videos come through, if you want to see it in a more direct fashion as opposed to me turning the camera around, I have always felt like that was, you know, a little bit bootleg and stuff like that. So always, if you do have another device, tap in on you know, our YouTube or Twitch or one of those other platforms via that device while, you know, the videos come on. You can still have, you know, TikTok up if you want on the side, but you already know what it is. That right there, though, man, you know what I'm saying? First of all, Diesel, I appreciate you for introducing us to Rachel Geek at all. I honestly could have sworn I'd subbed to her freaking channel a long time ago, so I'm pissed off that YouTube... Oh, you know what? No, I think I know what happened. YouTube was sometimes... log me out of my thing, so hold on. Oh yeah, see, I'm subbed, so that's why I'm top. Okay, so you didn't unsubscribe me. Chance, yes, that's another one. Good call right there. Chance the Rapper. What you say? I'm gonna send another one more, you know what I'm saying, for the night, but you can let like 5 or 6 others go before they get a chance and stuff like that. That's what's up. We're right back on the free line.
Let me see, BZ. She's pretty good. Shout out to freaking Lisa. She's got a cool voice. You know what I'm saying? A lady back. You know what I'm saying? It could be lady back or laid back, man. You know what I'm saying? Any one that you choose, you can be is basically what we are saying. Let me go over here and refresh real quick. Head back in the cuss. Make sure that is indeed freaking you. Let me go over there. All right, Rock King, you should be next. Once again, we are back in the free line. Dang it, you sent a wave. If you can, MP3s are a little bit faster. You know, it takes about 15 seconds or so to download a wave, and that sort of like little bit of freaking time. I mean, I can always hit other buttons and go to like intros and all that, but you know, I don't want to wait.
No more chasing the hoes, I said it. No more chasing the hoes.
What up, baby?
No more chasing the hoes, and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes. Ranu. No more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes, yeah. No more chasing the hoes, and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes. Ranu. Remember the sucker bitch is real. She dealing with a demon, how you expect to heal? And sex ain't everything, she drain you, you need the real. Mama issues, let's talk about it, let's build. If you ain't seen a woman before, you need to chill. The hoes been pretending they queens, nigga, they ill. Call on your ancestors to show you the way. The righteous, pure-hearted woman is all that I crave. Good intentions only, I smell when it's phony. She ain't with the tribe, it's baloney. Quick to disown it like you ain't belonging, poof, be gone. Baby, I'm grown, leave it alone. Your presence don't belong in my zone. And if you got my number, that's a no. Command you like, take it out your phone. The God King back in this mode. Everything exposed, I am chose. And if it ain't right, let it go. I am not here to save a hoe. No more chasing the hoes, I said it's no more chasing the hoes, yeah. No more chasing the hoes, and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes.
I know. You said
no more chasing the hoes. I said it's no more chasing the hoes. Yeah. No more chasing the hoes, and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes.
You know,
energy is important. I'm holding the key. If she ain't got the mind, I'm telling her flee. This demon came at me while I'm in a dream. Her man locked up, she want me to creep. The next day I meet him and I can't believe. The irony of hoes got me like G's. It gotta be a test, then I wake up. Write the dream down, they like the fake stuff. Never will I want a man chick. The type of chick I usually call her, you know. Chopping it up with 19 keys. Pull up to the flat on 19th. This is not a chicken head speech. This is how I came to know the streets. I don't wear a cape for a hoe. I just shine a truth that expose. Every line I'm giving you is gold. Always know the queens from the hoes. Rakim. No more chasing the hoes. I said it's no more chasing the hoes. Yeah. No more chasing the hoes, and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes.
I didn't know.
No more chasing the hoes. I said it's no more chasing the hoes. Yeah. No more chasing the hoes, and if you didn't know, it's no more chasing the hoes. Ranu.
Whether it's freaking no more, there's always that one time where you would take a photo. You know that freaking you don't know why you was getting froze for. Cause there's another time where like people are like, oh no, where you going? People are freaking tripping. And in fact, I go to KFC so I can eat some chicken. Duh, like what else would I even be eating? A lot of time, man, you know that every day, you know what, I will be sleeping. And then I wake up cause listen, I wasn't trying to think on the song at all. Whatsoever.
No more chasing the hoes. No more.
First and foremost, man, listen, love the overall production. Mix was freaking cool. Loved how you rapped to the beat. More and more and more and more, I tend to like the production that you rap to, you know, and it's just crazy the trajectory that this artist has actually had on the show. Like every maybe like year or two that was sort of like changed the type of beats that they
sort of, you know, rap to. There will still be a consistency with like the artist, the sort of, you know, the topics. But I always get a vibe of, you know, something that could be akin to like Nas and AZ and you know, that sort of more abstract you know, hip hop. I cannot wait to hear, of course, you with, you know, some of those artists, you with Joey Badass and a J. Cole, essentially, you know, futuristically, and to see, you know, if you can stand the test of, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing with these or whatnot. You got a decent style. Just do videos to a lot of these. And shout out to the producer of said record. Give me a second right now. Give y'all thoughts in the chat, 1 to 10. We had a Ford from Texas on that. I see you. Let me see. Yeah, Texas Little Marie. We didn't send it. That's what's up. Should be in the free line. Said no more. No more.
No more.
At least it was saying. 8 on that from I Am Tricks, of course. Diesel Water with a 9.7. 6.5 from Goda Beans and stuff within that. I think we had an 8 also. It might have been for the last one though. And would you say could hear him with West Side Gun and stuff? Not bad, not bad, not bad. I would love to hear that as well. 8.5 from AJ Stash, man. And he said, just made this on BandLab, dropped on all platforms. Okay, so, you know, listen, I mean, it doesn't matter how many times I say it, I gotta keep saying it just to let you guys freaking know, because some people literally just won't know until they look. Like, I think everybody has a different kind of attention span, and you pay attention to completely different things. Some of you are more like, you need the audio, right? So make sure that no matter what platform that you guys are on, that you send your submission. In order to get in the line at all, it must be sent to my email. Whether you go via my website or you go, you send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You have to send it there so that it will actually get in line and stuff like that. When you guys do send, you should get a little bit of a notification letting you know that it was, you know, sent successfully and all that good stuff or whatnot. If you did not get one of those, get with me in the freaking chat. Simply ask, and we'll try to take a look at that and stuff like that. We do have a one song from D-Mac real quick before we jump back into the free line once again.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so D-Mac sent a skip. This is a YouTube link. So as long as it's not like privateered, we should be able to plop it in the chat. We should be able to plop it in the chat, as you'll see. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the shares. Oh shit, is this a video? Hold up. Or is this a visual? I don't know. Oh snap, it was like a visual that turned into a video. Okay, we might have to turn the screen around real quick. We might have to turn the screen around. Plop ourselves freaking in here.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
This is D-Mac. We'll waste no time. Pride Aside official music video. Y'all know what it is.
Was hurting deep inside and you was broken, but I was on the other side and didn't notice.
I won't waste no time.
I won't waste my time.
When it comes to you, I'ma put my pride aside. I know when I'm wrong, when I'm right. I don't wanna fuss nor fight. When we gon' get it right. I stayed up late all night, thinking about you till it hit daytime.
About time we get a video from you, man.
I want you and I'm tired of wasting time. I want you and I'm tired of wasting time.
I thought that was gonna be Miss Minutes.
I want
Loki.
you and I'm tired of wasting, come pour love. I want your love. Feel so stuck when it comes to you. You was hurting deep inside and you was broken,
but I was on the other side and didn't know this. You was hurting deep inside and you was broken, but I was on the other side
and didn't know this. I won't waste no time.
I won't waste my time
when it comes to you.
Put my pride aside,
give it all to you.
Put my pride aside. Nah.
Can we just start this over? Will you let me get to know ya? And do it right this time, baby. Tell me that you've been missing me. We have unfair fights like we enemies. I won't fight back, no. I'll be right back, so you can cool up, whoa. Why we act so cold? I ain't know you was in pain. Try to call my phone, it didn't ring. Competing with women I never really cared about. I only want you round, I understand you now.
Who did the
was
video?
Deep inside and you was broken,
but I was on the other side and didn't know this. You was hurting deep inside and you was broken, but I was on the other side
and didn't know this. Yeah, I won't waste no time.
I won't waste my time
when it comes to you.
Put my pride aside,
give it all to you.
Put my pride aside. Nah. I gave my heart and you fell in the deep end. You done came into my life while I was sinking. I've been on that type of time with demons.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, I thought it was gonna come back in. First and foremost, about freaking listen. Do you guys understand how many songs this man has sent to the show? Just as songs, you know, over the course of like maybe the past, you know, month or freaking so few episodes, you know what I'm saying, here and there and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And we never got a video until like freaking now. So big salute to you finally sending some visuals in, you know what I'm saying? Thought it was freaking cool. One of my favorite thing in any video is sort of, you know, LEDs. I love sort of like a lot of like bright colors and things like that. So already out to that freaking start with in there with some of the visuals. I like the effects and everything that was added. You had, of course, the, you know, the good editing and stuff like that. Like visually, like some people don't necessarily, you know, analyze a lot when it comes to music videos. Like you'll just sort of like watch videos and see things, you know, subconsciously. But like I watch everything. Like I'm a movie buff. I watch like the shots that like Martin Scorsese or like Quentin Tarantino, you know, put together in some of their films and sort of, you know, go like, damn, how do I recreate that? How do I recreate the you know, the sort of UK Edgar Wright, you know, zooming in and out of certain shots and, you know what I'm saying, and doing that quick succession. So when it comes to visuals and edits, you know, I appreciate when it's done right, when you have like either the right slow motion kind of situations, and or, you know, cutting to the beat, making sure to not just linger on one shot for too long of a time or whatnot, right? It could feel awkward. And you know what I'm saying, in terms of the song, everything felt, you know, smooth. I like the overall vibe. Somebody said the R&B, like, was it Roddy Rich, R&B Roddy Rich or something like that, and you know, that's a decent comparison for initially like this specific song within there and what you did. You know, nothing freaking too crazy. 3 minutes and 15 seconds of both record and video. Appreciate that. And just to give love to the, let's see, co-directed by, it was Devon, you know what I'm saying, co-directed by Williams. His name is just Williams, huh? Big freaking salute to that. What did you guys think? Let me see. RM Tricks, you said that's a perfect beat for that. I'd like to hear, you said I'd like to hear a rap verse in there, like a feature before that hook run back and stuff like that. Well, he can both rap and sort of sing or whatnot, so he could do it or whatnot. And also, you know, there is the potential of adding another artist as an actual feature and stuff like that. What would you guys rather have? Of course, is going to be the question. What about, man? Let me see. Lisa said, "Figure nice." Got a bean. Said it's alright. 7.5. Good at the. Were those other ones with the 9.7 and 6.5 for? I think the last you know what I'm saying, record. Hold on. Let me make sure that I reload. Big salute and shout out. We gotta add that one on the playlist as well. Damn it, why is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna jump back into the free line and make sure we don't have a skip from anybody else, and we are good.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see. Barbie Kush, you were gonna be next, but hold on, I gotta see if. Oh, never mind. There you go. M4A file. This one is Barbie Kush with "Don't Go Away." Rate this one in the chat as we proceed to give you what you need.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was literally not expecting this vibe.
Not expecting your love, girl, is something that I'm not neglecting. Everything you freaking say, I'll be respecting. Also, I always wake up just to go check things. Also, you know what I'ma do, cause I see you in the freaking morning and I kiss your shoe and your freaking feet on me on the screen. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I wanna be, the food to hop on in a tree. Then
In the soft glow of the moon,
I didn't even know she was.
I see you standing there, your eyes are filled with sorrow. Your heart way down with careless silence speaks louder than words. As you're about to walk away, I beg you to stay a little longer. Yeah, please don't go away. Don't go away. Stay a little longer. Why can't you stay? Why can't you say the emptiness you've left inside of me? I'm reaching out, but you're slipping away. Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? I walk through these streets alone, searching for a sign. I find out echoes of your voice in my mind. Your laughter lingers like the summer breeze, but now it's just a memory to me.
shade. Appreciate that.
There's a lot of times I don't know what
Big salute. Wow. So, don't be mad, but we about to run this shit
There
back.
can never be too many books, but living without the internet
I
would
gotta
suck
hit
and
that.
shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Listen. So big freaking salute. This right here, like, so when I hit the running back, essentially, you know, I'll hit the button, I'll review it first, then we'll, you know, play it again or whatnot. But I want y'all to know sort of like, you know, where my mind is at essentially when I'm, you know, hitting that freaking thing or whatnot. First and foremost, for people who are here for the first time, I love songs with that kind of production, right? You can rap to it, you can sing to it, you can get in there. It's just like, you know, some that you can hear an Erykah Badu, a Common, a J. Cole, a freaking Tribe Called Quest. Like, I love these type of freaking records. It just puts you at ease. You could be going through anything and then just hear that production even on its own and just sort of be put into just a state of just, you know, relaxation for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You could roll up, you can you know, be driving as the sun is coming up or setting, and you know what I'm saying, just vibe out, man. Lighting up some incense, of course, man. That is another reason why I want to freaking run that thing back. I missed that chance on that because I was about to type something within the chat, and I was like, man, I'm getting distracted. But I love the overall sound. The mix sounded, you know what I'm saying, cool. Singing everything that was sung on there, you know what I'm saying, I'm freaking cool with. 2 minutes and 57 seconds of a record. And honestly, that could be 10 minutes for all I freaking care, and I'd still rock with it. You tell me. Am I lying? Shout out to Jay Swift. What up, man? Wavy, I see you over on the YouTube side. Fox Daddy, welcome. Long time no see. And Trick said this is perfect. Or you were talking about that last one? It's alright, Lisa. I don't require donations for anything except for skips. Where's my incense? Where's my lighter?
In the soft glow of the moonlight, I see you standing there, your eyes are filled with sorrow. Your heart way down with careless silence speaks louder than words. As you're about to walk away, I beg you to stay a little longer. Yeah, please don't go away. Don't go away. Stay a little longer.
One more time.
Longer. Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? The emptiness you've left inside of me. I'm reaching now, but you're slipping away. Why can't you stay? Why can't you stay? I walk through these streets alone, searching for a sign. But all I find are echoes of your voice in my mind. Your laughter lingers like the summer breeze, but now it's just a memory to me. Go away,
Please go away and then come back. I apologize for spitting dumb raps. Also, I couldn't try to write all of my rhymes up on a gum wrapper.
After the song, who the hell is freaking next? I'm gonna go see what's on, and sometimes I just wanna listen and then smoke a bong, but y'all. All right. Another one for the playlist, of course. If that wasn't already a, you know what I'm saying, consolation, man. Let me see. Yeah, this one, you know, I think I said everything I needed to say about that one, essentially. That's why I reviewed it initially before. Anything extra that you guys freaking have to say about that? If you absolutely love that, man, you know what I mean? I don't have a link for it, so good luck. Hopefully you release it soon so that people can go get at it. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to add that to the playlist, That Dorky Vibes. As you know, you will most likely. Like, look, this is one of my favorite playlists on the show or whatnot. Every song, I could pull out any song and we get a vibe. Any song and we get a vibe, man. Watch.
Made for me, heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Finally, I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, well maybe it's just overkill. To isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get here, my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself?
1, 2, 3,
looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just
Man, listen. She gets in there, does her freaking thing. Would not. Again, I can just go song for song. Song for song. We're gonna get back in the lineup in just a moment. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck being humble, yeah, you gotta go get it. Love who you love, bitch, ain't nobody tripping. Youngin' call me old, told that youngin' keep living. Everybody love you on top and you winning. Had to cut shorty off, that bitch is bad business. Pussy stay wet though, that bitch was bad business.
I think I got a little too deep inside my favorite song. A lot of people, they hit me like, what you waiting on? I'm trying to get up my name in the game and make it strong. Like a ventilator, trying to clear the air before I snap. Know my life was hella hard, like reading directions off a map. Made a lot of bad decisions, guess I gotta live with that. They just handed me the crown and ain't no way I'll give it back. I'm ahead of my time, I'm an old soul. I just need some direction, hope the Lord knows. I feel it in my chest just like a sore throat. We all in the same game, just trying to score a goal.
Everybody loves somebody. Use me as a distraction.
Listen. Let's get back to the freaking thing or whatnot. The point is, man, I'm a pretty good playlist. Let me go back. See what and who we got next. Antagonist, you are next freaking up or whatnot. Again, we are back in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we freaking pull through, as well as how close are we to possible?
That's way too loud.
3 more skips and we'd get to the first tier giveaway thing and do a giveaway at the end of today's stream type of thing. This is Gengar.
This your name, I spit the flame, she
by Antagonist.
Okay. Kicked out, stomped out, forgot about. Bitch, I switched up, forget now. This the motto, fuck with that hoe, she gon' swallow dump tomorrow. In my sorrow, I just sit, fuck this bitch and fuck that shit. Fuck my fucking government. Acid hits and slip my wrist. Shroomy trips and poison sips. Do this with a dummy bitch. Acting like I give a fuck. Feeling like a tummy tuck. Man, my mom, she hate that song, but she think my music bomb. Kill you for the fuck of it. Gut you out in public, but you cannot stomach it. Hyped up, yeah, I love this shit. Tired of the muttering. You are not protagonist. I can never love again. We are the antagonists.
It was the That Dorky Vibes playlist, but in my on the MP3 side or whatnot. I do have one for the YouTube side as well, for the songs that artists in on there.
Hopping on this shit, we make it easy.
She gon' slurp my digit like it's Fiji. Shit. Taking out a titty like she Riri. Shit. Yeah, I'm hitting on the beat. I feel like Breezy. I've been on my bad while you been acting tragic. Fuck what happening. Focus on your past and life gon' quit you lacking. Fuck reaction. I don't like the feeling they give when they cap it. Say he snapping. How the fuck I know that you ain't out here lacking? We gon' drop this shit and drive them crazy. We been making hits from straight to AZ. I been on that ass, say way too lazy. Yeah, she got a man, but she say maybe.
Crucified, devil eyes, and my pupils they arise. Said I'm tired of the lies, then I wake up in my sweat. So divine, let's survive, but we will not ever split. Brothers in my arms, and we blow up right our spit. Crucified, devil eyes, and my pupils they arise. Said I'm tired of the lies, then I wake up in my sweat. So divine, let's divide, but we will not ever split. Brothers in my arms, and we blow up right up off our spit.
So little energy. Matter of fact, if I did that, like half of the freaking people that listen wouldn't be into me. Oh, come on, you done fuck my shit up with that thing. He's like, nope. Take this, hiya. Alright. Vibe is very freaking chill in terms of like what y'all are, performing. You already know me. I want a better mix, a better freaking polish in that area, and a little bit more, energy and aggression and stuff like that. The saving grace is that the beat does, it's not doing way too much in terms of the energy factor, so it's not, requiring it per se. But I do think that, you guys kind of have a little bit of a bored sound on the record, at least in the performance that you gave so far. It feels like the first maybe rough draft version of it, but I would love for you to do a re-recordation in an actual studio kind of situation, or with a better mic and all that. You got a dope beat. It's something that I'd probably hear and want to do a little bit of a remix freaking too or whatnot. Like I already had wanted to, freestyle, and then you mapped me up in there, which I don't even know if it was the actual song skipping or if it was just the fact that it was on YouTube for that second. But yeah, man. Okay. Shall we proceed to what we read? See, I like the live, man. Hit that like button where you deem yourself deemable to do. We have Two Throwed, Cubs, Dream Thugs, ENT. What have I become? Why do I not hear any audio whatsoever? Oh, snaps. Is there a way to like make better the quality on this? Let me see. Good luck, sir.
As I sit in this desk, dripping paint to this paper, I fall out, my senses thinking hard, so's the weather. Every drop I see fall just makes me realize how the fuck these past years had to make my mom cry. My sister's growing up, following footsteps of a hustler. What a good example, huh? As a big brother, having dreams, some we lost, but I wake up and it's still the same. Too many emotions at once, what happened to me, man? Broken hearted, lost a loved one, but I take it as a lesson, pick my head and move on. Never let a bitch get to me. This time I'm gone. Must it be this lonely girl? Just might have found love. Attitude like mine never gets me nowhere. Though it hurts inside, I pretend I don't care. Too many years I done told you what was right. Disappointed in myself. It's time to take my own advice home.
I wake up every morning asking myself, what have I become? What have I become? Is there more to this kid that I see in my reflection?
It's a little bit pitchy. Little bit pitchy. Listening to this song, I kind of just wish he Would've had a freaking like harmonization, cause there's a lot of shit that you do where I'ma be waiting or I'ma.
When you can't live in life, when you choose to rather die, cause you can't live it right. But I'm not the one to blame, criticized all the time. Seems like no one understands me, but they can't see that I just wanna be like you, blend in with the crowd. I know they tell me smile, but I just don't know how. I was never though consistent about the people all around me. I guess it's coming back, no one cares what's about me. I done told you once before, this shit is not a game. If they're dreaming, I'ma follow with the good and bad, man. Even if I don't make it, if it doesn't happen, I'ma still be the one coming through with the rap shit. Past gripping on me, Lord, they can fade away. Stress invest to further measures, and it's never gonna change. Everything started ever since my grandpa passed away. Left me with too many questions that I still ask today. What should I do? No hoping for a miracle, just the answer if he forgave me through the literal. So let the tape play, I'm not asking for no amateurs. Release all your pain to discuss all my absences.
I wake up every morning asking myself, what have I become? What have I become? Is there more to this kid that I see in my reflection? Whoa, feels like the
Whoa! Like, where's that note? Where's that note? Make it way better, cause I don't even know what to do. But I know that a letter is something that you shouldn't send, because people send freaking texts in a lot of time where I don't know who the hell you be having freaking sex with.
Just like every individual, nowadays smiling to me ain't so typical. Falling in depression in my own state of mind. I saw what struggle was ever since the age of 9. My friend passed away, what if I could've stopped it? I should've paid him visit instead of going out to practice. But bad things are always the best in disguise. If there wasn't any rain, we wouldn't love the sunshine. But why me? Who else thinks the same? Nobody, cause we're all different in the brain. When I feel pain, I call myself to watch it bleed. I don't know, but the thought of it is such a rush for me. What do you see in my hood like SP? It's mothers on welfare with no food to eat. I hate to make you shocked, but I'm just being honest. Single mother with 5, daddy nowhere to be founded. That's just life, and the good of why you think we get mad when rich kids.
Saying some real shit.
Cause people like us are who make the sacrifices. With dreams to go higher like the fucking gas prices.
I wake up every morning asking myself, what have I become?
So that's when you recorded it?
Is there more to this kid that I see in my reflection? Whoa, feels like there's one that comes in me. God, Lord, I feel like giving up, but there ain't no stop, so I'll keep on.
Yeah. Stretching it out. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what it's about. But something. Turn in the freaking. Okay, I know where the rest of the freaking song goes, essentially, but let's see. Like I was like barely gonna know where to start. It's chill. It's I'm gonna just be honest, man. You know what I'm saying? It's and we'll talk about the elements that do need a little bit of work to really get this to something like I felt you. You know what I'm saying? Like when you was talking about some freaking shit. I like when artists essentially have a song where they are really talking about their life, their struggles, their trials and tribulations, whatnot. But energy, beat selection, performance, personality, like those things will affect your record. If you don't have or do not have, well, we'll just leave it at freaking that. I'll say this first. I'll start with the chorus. Right, the chorus has I can see where it's going, and there's part of me that either wants the actual singer to either re-record it again, like you have to have the perfect sort of take or whatnot, because this wasn't a good representation of, or maybe it was a good representation of what you would sound like freaking live or whatnot, you know what I mean? And that it didn't make me want to hear
this song live because of that. Because when you were going in it, like when you tried to hit those high notes, we could just tell you couldn't necessarily do it. And it just kind of affected how we heard you know, that sort of freaking note. Some of them were like off key and stuff like that. Whoever engineered the song, it is your job to tell the artist that as they're recording, or to fix the song in post. If you don't add, you know, the pitch correction or slight auto-tune or the melodyne or something like that, and really try to fix things, you're just basically, you know, taking their money to record their shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, nah, like we have to make sure that people leave our studios you know, with some quality that we can stand by or whatnot. And if you're recording yourself, you have to develop the skill to be able to hear that. Every single artist does. Like, you have to be able to hear when whatever line that you may have when you're rapping, or when you're singing, and you know it's just not good enough. It's not, you know, it's not good enough to just be okay. You have to do something that when other singers hear, like if we're talking about you know, singing and stuff like that, you have to do something that when other singers hear in different genres, they get inspired to want to do a version of your song, a cover or something like that. And you know, we should, and the crowd want to sing along with you type of freaking shit. It has moments, it has elements in there, but I feel like either a better singer can take what you did and make it sound better, or you know, you get in there, put some harmonization, fix the tone of the parts that aren't on, and then you should be in a good place. As for the rap parts and stuff, like, look, it's your story to freaking tell. You got in there. The energy is very low. That's the only thing that I can, you know what I'm saying, really critique outside of the mix. And you know, like, it's also hard to really want you to put like a crazy amount of energy into it, because like, if you know, for you it's a more serious freaking track. I mean, in the video you're at a cemetery, you know what I'm saying? So it's something that's real for the freaking artist. I see that. It's not bad though. A few vocal lula, you know what I'm saying? Needs just a little bit of work and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking Lisa on that. Let me see. I am tricks or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Great advice. 6 as well. 7 point freaking gutter beans. Venting on the beat. Exactly, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, like, do what you gotta freaking do, essentially. You know, we make music. We make all types of freaking music. And the one thing that I always come down to is like, not everything isn't for everywhere. Some things, yes, put it on the radio. Some things, yes, make a music video for it. Yes, some things, you know, you kind of just keep as the album song, or more of a mixtape record, or you just make a challenge or something like that. It really just depends on what you are working with, but just try your best. Let's get back into the lineup. Get back into the lineup. Let me make sure that we don't have a skip from you guys. Yes, we are. Cool. Okay. Let me make sure nobody is also in the spam folder. I think we should be good. Let's go ahead. Vamp Violence, Scarface.
I was lost trying to chase a dollar sign. I was lost trying to chase a dollar sign.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Bruh, I need that button to just, bruh. Listen, what the freak? I barely have to explain anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, people know what's up, but you know, just for shits and giggles. What? You know what I mean? Mix was freaking. I'll say, like, the sample was nice. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I had high hopes for what was to come. You know what I'm saying? After the actual, you know, song was to get started or whatnot. Did not expect what I was about to hear. Of course, way too much low end and bass all in there, and like, you know, like, you got, once again, you have to be able to hear when you're making some of those mistakes, when it's just too much. I get that you want us to bump your shit, you want us to get in our freaking cars, in the rides, you know what I'm saying, with the actual sound systems, plump this freaking thing in. But here is the kicker. It's supposed to be us to sort of crank the record up, not you. If you do it, if you basically pump your shit up to the max, you leave no room for us to actually, like, you will bust someone's speaker and shit like that, and they will never listen to you again. They will be like, hey, don't, they'll just like spread the word to not listen to your ass and shit like that, man. It's like, it's as loud as when Marty McFly, you know, cranked his speaker to the freaking max in Back to the Future. And then he just did that one strum and he flew back. He flew the hell back. The speaker busted, smoke everywhere, you know what I mean? And you know, that was our introduction to Marty McFly right freaking there. This sort of, you know, has that same effect or whatnot. You know, it might be good for a, you know, a video where all you see is someone in front of a speaker, in front of a chair, bolted to the floor, and with goggles on their face, and then the speaker just pumps freaking air at them with their mouth and face wiggling. Like, we might just need that right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I would congratulate with that one. He said, "Can you drop the link for that? Are we talking about the same? Were we talking about this one?" You know what I'm saying? You like the intro, don't you? He's like, I'm gonna sample that shit. Let me see. He's like, I tricked you. You know what I'm saying? Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying. Wavy was saying, I'm getting, you know what I'm saying, tired, and let me see stuff back. Might have to. As you know, time, like, try to be as patient as you can, man. We coming freaking through. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, and you know, I appreciate you for your time freaking here. Try to chill. We got Lil Man with Bedrock up next. As we proceed, let me see. It's a M4A. It's an M4A shit. Everybody don't know what the hell I'm about to say shit. I don't even know.
Saw niggas smile on my face, but behind doors there snakes. One come from around snake shit, I'm come from every hood. Fear no trust, none money gone, best Satan when it comes. Gunshots won't firm, there's a lot of violence. Really wicked on the outside, but I'm still smiling. Niggas try me, you ain't die, man. No love in the streets, I get my all. Yeah, I can freaking gun on me in the heat when you're involved. Niggas in the way like traffic bombing in the lane. Niggas no one for me, I never change. The only thing that changed in there, I got some more change. Got my gun poking out, screaming, tuck me. First day back in Cali, I had kid after rock. I was so high and lazy, I had cut my dreadlock.
I gotta hit that button again.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
BandLab artists, make sure you guys send your stuff
for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really
make sure you guys send your stuff to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Don't put your links in the chat unless your song is currently playing. Like, when you hear your song come up, that's when you want to post your link in the chat. But you must always send it to my email so you can get in the line. Listen, for this one, the reason why I hit that button, and like, it had some potential, but I felt like the beat had a lot of energy, and like, you chose to have that very little energy style, and I feel like that clashed, you know, too much. I think you need to be more aggressive with this, have way more, you know what I mean, but vocals need to come up and you know, like just really have that sort of crisp polish when it comes to you know, your performance and the sound that we are hearing. I like the beat. What you were saying wasn't necessarily bad. I had no problem with that. It was just the energy and sort of freaking mix with that. It's better than the last one that we heard, at least. But and I don't know if that last one sort of like affected how I heard, you know, this. You know, it was two different, you know, kind of situations. But I do feel like you could use, you know what I'm saying, more energy within there. Let's see, Still Free Crew, FC versus FCC and stuff like that. What are you still? Are you asking a question? Are you asking a question or giving me information? Let me see what you say. Yeah, I'm sick of it, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, man. You stick around, I'm gonna stick around, man. We in this together.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I know what it is. Hold on.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, who do we have next as we scroll through? Antisocial 52BZ. Finally up. Let's go ahead and lock you in. For those who are wondering, only records that we don't sort of like accept outside of like anything that's industry related. That means anything that's on the radio, like don't rap to a Drake beat and send that to the show. We're usually if we can get cut, blocked, muted, and or flagged on certain platforms, so we don't want to risk that happening. And Apple Music, we don't necessarily play. Tidal, we also don't play. Spotify is fine. BandLab's fine. MP3 is fine. YouTube is fine. And mostly whatever else you guys might name. Give me a second. I'm trying to load you up. How is like what? Yo, everyone is sending M4As tonight.
You'll float down here.
Not that it matters.
We'll float down here.
That's my mix. All of my young nigga pop out the cut and I don't gotta pay for a hit. I done beat the pet so bad they gon' give me a charge, I ain't paying for shit. Knew I buy the coupe and that bankroll large like that be as big as it get. Damn, niggas still tryna be 10. Go ahead, I see a cut and I been here. Each time I beat them, we on. I'm finna start it and finish. Damn, a lot of money be on. I did this shit by my lonely. I like that bitch like I'm Tony. It smell like packing here, don't it? They let me do it before me. But I still made that bitch on. Didn't even see it was on me. Pull up my pistol, he jump. I got some signs, some buds. I'm tryna serve him some dough. I'm finna pull like the biggest fire, nigga. My shit don't stand in the sun. Young nigga, we get the biggest high, ain't on lean, but they tryna look at my cup. Brand new coupe, I pull up, they big clean, get pot, you fuck it up. Bent that cut too quick, I hop out on shit like nigga. You spilt mine, don't spill the goddamn drink. Goddamn, smoke, fuck, nigga, that's my mix. All of my young nigga pop out the cut and I don't gotta pay for a hit. I done beat the pet so bad they gon' give me a charge, I ain't paying for shit. No matter I accept this one over large like that be as big as it get. No fuck, niggas still tryna be damn. Go ahead, I see a cut and I been here. Each time I beat them, we on. I'm finna start it and finish. Damn, a lot of money be on. I did this shit by my lonely. I bet that bitch like I'm Tony.
I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but I'm about to go get in the zone. Sometimes I was like a little freaking bitty guy till I freaking go get in the phone. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I was just over there watching like, oh no, how long movie. I don't know what the hell I wanna do with this whole shit. Sometimes when it comes to freestyling, I will hear a beat, then I'm gon' quit, cause I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but right now I'm gon' pick up. Sometimes freaking you don't know what the hell you about to do, but you hear a beat that you gon' rip up, then you freaking, oh come on man, listen, I was about to.
okay, this one was a little bit better. Listen, out of the freaking 3, there were 3 different freaking artists. Essentially, none of them were connected to each other initially and stuff. But, you know, somehow I felt like y'all was in the same genres. And, you know, this one probably was at least the best out of the freaking 3. I like the production. Energy is still kind of, you know what I'm saying, freaking low. But it was a little bit, you know, better if we are, like I said, comparing to the freaking other ones. You need to fix the overall timing on this. I believe it ends in that 2 minutes and like 9 seconds sort of, you know, or so territory. So make sure you know, fade it out by that time, or do the DJ sort of, you know what I'm saying, something you know, get it to end in the proper way in that. You know, I do like that production though. I feel like it's close to something that other artists might hear, want to do a little bit of a remix to or whatnot. But, you know, in order to make that happen, you have to make the best possible song on the beat, right? That goes for the chorus as well as the verses. And like I said, it's about every artist sort of like setting the standard for, you know, what needs to happen with the beats that we, you know, get on. Wavy, I got you next up or whatnot. We're back in the free line once again. We did not play Zach yet. We are still roaming through the free line, but I appreciate your patience and you tapping in still. This is Wavy with Love Stuff.
This is Wavy with Love Stuff.
In a club, in a smart heart, I know I'm your fucking favorite mascot. You don't like my skirt, but I didn't ask you. Put me in a loop and now it pass, yeah. Entertain these bitches, they got nothing on me. You got all these friends, but they be acting phony. You be going places, ain't they got no money. Got no money. Why? You mad cause your friends wanna fuck love. Go and grab a cup and double up. Bruh, I can't do no more of this love stuff. Seeing at the club, that's a dub. Bruh, I wanna do what I want cause you know I'm not giving a fuck. I wanna say what I want cause I'm not doing no more love stuff. Love stuff. No. You give me the world, but I'm on a different planet. Travel in your spaceship, but you're taking me for granted. If I ever leave you, you'll be running around so frantic.
I already have an incense lit.
No, I planned it.
I shall light the
I wanna do what I want cause you know I'm not giving a fuck. I wanna say what I want cause I'm not doing no more love stuff. Love stuff. Love stuff. No.
Every day that you do, I don't even know what I'm gonna say about you, but you know you cool. Freaking there's a lot of time where you would do you, and I would sit up in the corner sometimes. I don't know if I really need to freaking tell you that you freaking so hot that I really need to go and drink me some water. But listen, when
let me go over here and then get this.
First and foremost, once again in the bricks.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it.
What's the favorite genre here? Just good music, period.
For me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. You know you deserve
Well, we'll talk about it.
It's time to put it all on.
It's time to put it on. Anyways, big freaking salute. So, first and foremost, let's review this record. You know, as always, we have an amazing voice. It's soothing. It is even by itself relaxing. I would listen to your acapella just as you singing, with or without, the production, but the production adds, the cherry on top to the flavor that you add to this record or whatnot. Something that, of course, anytime you do a record, I always go in mentally like, okay, would I want to hear this artist perform, or would I want to see this artist perform it live? But also, I guess you could go into that aspect freaking too. How many artists are worth like, you know what? Let me buy the live tour disc, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like there are artists who have those live versions, and you'll hear it still good quality, but can tell that it is those versions. Only certain artists, really have that sort of, gravitas that if we can get it there. And, I think it's good for both that and damn, I ran down the battery with this. Everything freaking else and whatnot. Is there any plan for a video? Cause I think that it does. Now, in terms of, hold on, I'm gonna go some other people real quick. They were like, yes. Ooh, I want to do a remix. Did I pay extra to get on? Or I pay extra to get in the function to see the live performance. I am Text FM. What was saying? Let me see. Right, I love performing live. There we go. I subscribe. Prado was like, TS, or this shit fire, basically. That's good for real, you know what I'm saying? I am Tricks was saying, shout out to Lisa, pretty tone, man. Like, listen, everybody loves it, and essentially, so in terms of the favorite genres on the show, like, listen, as I said, doesn't matter what genre it is, just like people like good music or whatnot, right? You can send anything, everything is accepted. We've had records, and I kid you not, every genre where one or more of those artists got high praise, whether it was EDM, reggaeton, drill, trap, 90s boom bap, you know what I'm saying, R&B, dubstep, country, you know what I mean? Like every genre that we've had, there's been an artist that really has shown that they have what it takes to, be an artist and impress. They'll have a professional sound, or will help you guys, sort of get to that point of whatnot. Essentially, you guys are able to use our show to, help mold yourselves as artists or whatnot. A little bit of an artist development, but live and, throughout the freaking week and all that freaking good stuff. Whatnot, man. Feel free to, send y'all freaking best throwbacks or new records that you guys freaking have. Just don't send industry stuff. Don't rap on Drake. Don't rap on an Eminem beat and send that to the show. I know. Y'all want to show how y'all did on a certain thing, but unless you are flipping the beat, making it different, it's always at risk at sort of like cutting the stream and stuff like that. Industry artists, development. Yeah. Let me see. Water Walker, by Jake freaking Hill. Metal Rock, yep, of course. And we got cutaways for everything. All right, I listen to all. That's what's up. So hold on real quick. Let me just see where we are at and stuff like that, man. All right, we're gonna get back into. Shout out to Wavy on that. Listen, if y'all want to be played next, send a freaking skip. If you think you can top that record, otherwise we going back in the free line.
Nonsense and mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We got Tricks coming up right now with Faded. So we're back on the freedom. Let's see another M4A, man. This is the new trend, huh? This is a new trend. What happened to MP3? Not that doing this more better.
Close it all the tight and I ain't well, these bitches getting old. Pull up on the mock, got a bean, gon' make them hit the fold. The way I stabbed off was dumb as fuck, I almost split the road. Faded like a taper, nigga. I want smoke like vapor, nigga. And my vapor max is stepping on next while I'm erasing, nigga. Close my eyes and knock his head off. Bah! Think I'm his Coma, nigga, Sonic Chrome Heart. All my pockets stuffed with cash, I feel like a lone shark. Try to swim inside this water, boy, this shit get so dark. Misplaced my money, then I found it in the fucking boneyard. Guess I'm a skeleton. I pop me a part and I put it somewhere where the fuck this ain't my medicine. I made a song about Benjamin Franklin, cause that's all I got. Who the fuck is Thomas Jefferson? Nigga, I been fresh like a peppermint. You still live with your auntie, I can't fuck with you, boy, you irrelevant. I'm faded like a tape, I don't need no enhancements, bitch, I'm pressed. I'm gonna do what the fuck I wanna do, I don't give a damn who think it's extra. High as well feel like an astronaut, fill up the duffel, then hop in the rock and now we up.
Hold up, real quick, cause I do remember you saying something at some point about like playing, you sending like a replacement or something like that, right? So hold on, I got you. I mean, I was rocking with that shit though, you know what I'm saying? You know, no cap, you know what I'm saying? Some good energy in that. Felt like a bop a little bit or whatnot. We ain't gonna talk about it though, cause this is the right one. So this is the one he wanted me to play.
Shit,
This is called OFC.
She want some Gucci or she want some Prada, Balenciaga, she put Chanel on her back. She got a flex all the time when we shopping. Bring that shit up without looking at time. I need a kill switch, I can't stop busting when they piss me off. Just do not make me mad. I can't stay focused like Ford. Like a Honda girl, what's the accord? She shaking that ass, of course. I pulled out a bag, of course. Kick the door down, I came in my force. I ain't falling, I hopped out the force. It was down in my ass, of course. You ain't lighted them past the torch. Pick the ratchet gun up, they gon' run when I shoot, but I'd rather play tag than sports. Bitch, I can't play tag with a bitch, I'm gone. Only got my wife and my phone. I ain't got enough room in my life for no clown. I got friends on my shirt, but I still rock alone. Hollow point hit his chest and broke 73 bones. I leave niggas on red when they ask what I'm on. Bitch, I'm up next. I ain't even worried about it, but your bitch wet. But Frank Cartier, stomach is offset. How you hating on me on the project? Before I take a bus again, I probably 5 jets. I told you ain't know me nothing, pay me respect. Shit feel too right. These niggas tight. Make a song and they buy. Nigga, I do not try, I don't try. Nigga, I do not try, but I don't miss. Nigga wearing more than all these VVS in my kit. Yo, diamonds really shine, but they all gon' hit. 20 hours in the mall to see what I'm gon' get. If I wouldn't left Earth, I would be on Mars rich. Smoking green, sipping lean, hanging with a Martian. But they let me in the dog like I said I barged in. I'ma head to the beat, hold up. Wait up. She wants some Gucci, or she wants some Prada, Balenciaga, she put Chanel on her bag. She got a flex all the time when we shopping. Bring that shit up without looking at tags. I need a kill switch, I can't stop busting when they piss me off. Please do not make me mad. I can't stay focused for her. Like a Honda, what's the accord? She shaking that ass, of course. I got a bag, of course. I don't want flatline for my car, of course. Party late at night, I woke up like what the fuck? I was kissing, she ain't pumping gas, she in the room saying fill me up, of course. Bounce like GLS, black man in a Maybach truck. Wow, of course them niggas broke, just look at the way they dress they sell. I let my money make my money, that's how you get stupid wealth. She want some Gucci or she want some Prada, Balenciaga, she put Chanel on her bag. She got a flex all the time when we shopping. Bring that shit up without looking at tags. I need a kill switch, I can't stop busting when they piss me off, just do not make me mad. I can't stay fucking like Ford. Like a Honda girl, what's the accord? She shaking that ass, of course. I got my little bag, of course. I'm throwing that cash, of course. I'm making it rain, of course. Had to chop out the brain, of course. Had to walk through the rain, of course. Better stay in your lane, of course. My freestyle the verse and the chorus. Then my freestyle the verse and the chorus.
That tag, and I know that. You can send something else though, Koopa. If you got more of like an actual song or something like that, definitely stick us in it. Listen, when it comes to this right here, not a bad freaking vibe or whatnot. I know the genre that you are, of course, going. I see what you done did there. Nah, I know the genre that you are going for, and the sound and stuff like that. Is slightly back on any auto tune and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'd say slight more variation in certain places. In certain places, you want to do way more melodies than sort of freaking not, right? Because it allows people to look forward to many parts of the record. If you only, sort of, again, I talk about the comfort zone for most artists, right? Melodically, if you guys, kind of, just stay in one general area, the listener will tend to, get bored a little bit, depending on your energy. The thing about him is he had a good amount of energy within here. I can tell he had fun with the song that he's on. And for the genre, I know that, those within are definitely going to accept it. I can see a music video to it. I do appreciate you doing a little bit of a longer, it's not 3 minutes, but, I wasn't dissatisfied by the time with it. If there's anything that I would add, maybe a feature just to give a contrast of, how another artist, might rap or, melodically if you can sing to that, different voice signature kind of thing. And you guys can always think about like remixes in terms of, you can keep the original song, just you, do whatever you guys want in terms of those. And then if you want to sort of, extend for, an unofficial or official remix that you sort of have on, maybe the deluxe album or something like that. Like, you can do so many things. All you have to do is figure out how to market, those situations. But I'm always trying to, get you guys to do a lot of the TikTok challenges and stuff like that. Again, just, producers, put out your beats. You tell the artists to spit their hottest 16, do reactions to those, free promotion. Same thing for the artists and the songs that you're really trying to put out, but you also might want a feature on or something like that. Put the challenge out with the open verse, and just watch the people do the duets and stuff like that. You can do reactions to some of the best ones. Ask your fan base who they like the most in terms of if you were to make it a complete song. Or you can just surprise everybody and make it a cypher and put everybody on this shit or whatnot. Even more if you post a video of all the reactions in one, that you do to everybody doing their freaking shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's like y'all have free promotion if y'all decide to do it. That's all y'all need. Just since man, I was so good. Well, gotta be your love. Welcome. Thank you for the role. Appreciate that. What you say? I'm a hip hop artist. What do y'all? What? Wait, what are y'all do? Wait, what? What all do you do with the music or not? Okay, so when I like it, depending on the platforms that we're on, I mean, if it's MP3, if it's YouTube, if it's Spotify, SoundCloud, I have playlists for those. So when I do like it, I actually, and again, not just simply like, oh, the song is freaking dope. Like I'm talking about personally and stuff like that. If there's a record that literally, if you were not in the building, that I would play for the rest of the chat and stuff like that. And I do that often throughout the show. Like you guys will send a song that will inspire me to be like, hey, you should get this specific artist on it. Now pull, one of those freaking songs out. So if you guys send stuff that I happen to feel that way about, where I wouldn't mind sort of promoting stuff outside of when you guys send to the show, I put those ones on the playlist and stuff like that. Some of the videos get inducted into the That Dorky Hall of Fame, which becomes some of the Nonsenze approves cutaways and stuff like that. Like when we got a lot of vibes on the show. One of the first artists that you know, was very consistent in that lane was Ja Rule.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please.
We had a lot of dope female rappers, you know what I'm saying, start to, you know, make names for themselves.
Somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to him.
Brittany Renee.
Bitch can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for. A bitch drop the Eddie and I'll move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass.
I'm on your ass. Did you do something? Of course, we got the R&B, both male and female artists, Jay Shaylin and or Marcella Hooker.
He like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his
with it. Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect.
And then there was a time where Kambada, if you guys know that artist, he came through, sent one of his songs to the show. One of my favorites from him.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test.
Of course, straight up hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening.
Y'all know what it is, man. Statin Stars. We ain't gonna freaking go through all of the freaking thing, but pretty much I have, you know, cutaways for like a crap load of stuff, and a lot of it does, you know, accompany freaking you guys and shit like that. So good luck. Good luck to all artists. Let me just make sure we don't have a skip and stuff like that so we can go right back in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. It's 11:57 p.m. right now. What time is it for you guys? Sound off in the freaking chat. Let us know where you guys are from and what device are you guys watching on? You know what I'm saying? Phone, TV, you know what I'm saying? Laptop, Nintendo Switch. And then a lot of freaking people eating beans. 3 a.m. for you over there, Richard. 2 a.m. Texas, that's what's up. Bronx, 257, that's what's up. Is this a beat though? I wanna freaking see where the beat go. A lot of freaking people wanna go to freaking Subway so they can get a sandwich with meat, bro. Every time that I rhyme in the freaking shit, I don't think that I was supposed to like rhyme on this freaking hit that you made. I don't know what to say, but listen, get it to pay, and I'll be like, okay, touche. And you don't even know. If you about to freaking tell people that they can't flow, I didn't know that after y'all freaking artists and producers can't send beats. I don't even know what to do, but man, I'm so discreet. Listen, hopefully y'all hear me, and when it comes to things, I'm hopefully saying clearly. Let me eat this freaking Sour Patch. A lot of times you want to get your flowers back, girl, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm down. On the flow, I'm about to vacuum it. Matter of fact, you know what? If you talk that freaking trash real freaking quick, you getting smacked and shit. I don't know what the hell is happening, but man, this is one of those things that hopefully you think is dope when it ain't whack and shit. I want to tell y'all to get up on the track and spit, but there's no way for me to hear you, and I know that there's a lot of times where you just want to go and take a Kodak. Honestly, there's people who probably don't know. There are probably people who don't even know what a Kodak is today outside of Kodak Black and shit, you know what I'm saying? Just hearing the name and shit with that, man. But listen, what do y'all think of that beat? That was unexpected. AP Goons. Oh, it's produced by AP Goons. I usually call these, you know, life music beats or whatnot. You know, because the production, the piano, you know, it's something that would allow the artist to really get in there and, you know, spit something real. Like, you come from, you know what I'm saying, the heart. You talk about the struggle. You talk about, you know, the things that you have been through. And it allows people to really take you even more freaking serious. If you're an R&B artist, like, you can take it into a whole different level. It doesn't necessarily have to be a life music song. You can make it more R&B. But, you know, it's somewhere in between, like, you know, a Life Jennings can get on there, you know, and, you know, also most melodic trap, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of T-Pain or, you know what I'm saying, somebody freaking like that. Prescott, Missouri, of course, if we are in the... Yeah, camera. I'm also a conscious rapper. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thick now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you baby. Brother homie is crazy. Brother homie is crazy. Going home to your baby. Talking straight to Slim Shady. That's not what he says. Yeah, big freaking salute. Love that, love that, love that. Get in there, do that damn thing. And if y'all interested, make sure y'all hit up AP. Listen, we're going to get right back into the free line right about now. What'd you say? You said I'm a storyteller, man. Hey, listen. Well, then you need to be on that. You need to be on that freaking beat right there, man. You know, we'll talk about yours when we get to that. And, you know what I'm saying? See how you follow suit, man. Purgatory featuring Demon, Clean, Trailer Parks on all platforms. That melody is familiar.
Getting high in the trailer park all night. Getting high.
Alright, these instructions. Get high in the trailer park tonight. Oh,
what I can, what you mean, ho? I've been getting high, but I'm still getting green, no. Stacking chips like a casino. Catch me out on Reno, still serving fiends, though. Fucking with them hoes that'll get you back, though. Let me get back to the drugs, draining all the motherfucking blows. Got a homie on that ketamine, known to let off slugs. Matter of fact,
hey, you might have brought that high tone in a little bit too early.
Gonna act up, you got a chainsaw, so back up. I got a soda phone, let it off if you act up. I chop him up, yeah, chop him up.
Too much imperfection in that.
Getting high in the trailer park all night.
Too much imperfection. I feel like when I listen to it, I get an infection. I also freaking wanna be able to freaking say that there's another freaking people freaking who chillin' in Texas.
Massage parlors, liquor stores, don't wanna be here no more. A triple bag of ketamine, a pistol whip, a robbery. Would you like to get wet? Let's smoke some PCP, dissociate while wandering. I don't believe in anything. You think you're mean? You think you're not an NPC? You think you're it? You got something to say to me? I'll eat your mom, I'm not talking pussy.
How y'all feel about this?
Grill her into steaks nice and juicy. Medium rare, they call me the chef. You smell what I'm cooking, it's the fucking best. Lick your lips, they're getting fucking wet. You're getting hungry, girl, well there's nothing left. The only thing I got for you is seasonal depression. The best things in life are the hardest lessons. You gotta take one for the team every now and again. Load a bullet in the chamber, let the ending begin.
Get high, yeah. You left me alone. I let it freaking times. You know I'm in the heftiest zone. I also freaking know that I don't even take to alcohol, but I will.
Getting high in the trailer park all night. Getting high
listen, sir. What I will tell you is... Okay, so I didn't really like some of that first verse, right? That was the first thing that I was really criticizing within there. The production is nice, but like as that first verse was going on, energy was kind of freaking very freaking low. Still needs a little bit of a mix right there. And I feel like there are other elements that you added to the beat, right? Where like, again, during that first verse, you suddenly brought in where I feel like at the wrong time, that the higher tone in there. It was more distracting, especially because it was unexpected or whatnot. Essentially, like what you want to do production wise is like, you know, you have to have things freaking structured, but once the first verse starts, right? Essentially, if you're doing a 16, like change it up and add that part at when the second 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, start. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're doing essentially 8 bars is as much as a chorus is, and it's like half of your verse if you're doing, you know, a 16. If you're doing a 24, obviously, you know what I'm saying, you'd sort of extend a little bit freaking more. You know, there's potential with the production in here. The chorus is simple. I kind of hated it at first and it grew on me a little bit, but it still feels like it's off and not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, on beat. And the topic, the subject matter is going to be something not everyone can relate to, you know what I'm saying? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, look, when there is any kind of song where any artist is, you know, partaking in a drug or talking about it, you can always relate it back to whatever your drug of choice is. So if there's a song about, you know what I'm saying, getting high and smoking, you can still initially, you know, bring that to drinking and, you know what I'm saying, other things or whatnot, you know, outside of that, you know. I mean, it really depends on very specifically what they're talking about or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Eminem and D12. I've been to Mushroom Mountain once or twice. Who's counting? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Let me see what is up. Also, who is y'all top 10? Who is y'all top 10? And if y'all don't want to do top 10, top 5 artists, any genre of all time. If literally, if the world was, you know, dare I say, you know, post-apocalyptic, they say like, look, we're gonna put only a certain amount of people on this damn freaking ship. We're gonna go to another planet or something like that. And you guys, guess what? You get to choose all the people who get to freaking go or not. But the space is limited, so we only have 10 spaces for freaking any music artist all around the freaking globe at this freaking moment. Who are you guys picking all time? And yes, they have a machine where they could bring somebody back to freaking life if they are no longer with us. If you want to bring back Pac or Aaliyah or something like that, you know what I'm saying, by all means. But if you have that top 10, who is it going to be? I'm just trying to narrow down for you guys. Do we have to pay to play our music or just to skip the line? Just to skip the line and stuff like that. Let me see. Trailer Park, yeah, and stuff like that. You said, yeah, getting high in Sherry, you know what I'm saying, Park or in Trailer Park is not on my bucket list. Man, and he had a dorky don't play that on there freaking too, man. I emailed you, that's what's up. And if you're requesting your song to be played next, the only way to actually do that is to send a skip. So just an FYI, be patient. If you're in the line, don't say play me, play mine freaking next. I got the hottest record of the night. Like, just prove it by sending a skip and we'll freaking hear it. We'll listen. Hopefully it'll be freaking true in those cases. Other than that, try to be patient. We are and have been in the free line for the last few freaking records or whatnot. We had quite a few skips earlier. But we are, you know, in the free line taking care of you guys as fast as we freaking can or whatnot. It is 12:09. I won't get out of here until about freaking 3 hours. So we are, you know what I'm saying, rocking out.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If you are new to the show, let's see what we have. Again, I'm going back in the free line. If you guys do send a skip, always let me know so that way Cause sometimes I may not get that notification. Yeah, Childish Gambino, Gene Aiko, Billie Eilish, Panic at the Disco, nice. Kanye, oh yeah.
Baby, you're the moon. Tell me how you move like that.
Baby,
now you know that I ain't seen you in a minute. Sorry, haven't called, I've been staking up this chicken. Baby, I ain't get your car, wouldn't wanna miss it. You could tell me on the phone, just tell me what I'm missing. I'm a young player, baby, tryna do a mission. Can't be fucking with me while I'm smoking on some midget. Got the whole gorilla finger, baby, got me tripping. And I've been steady showing cause my finger gets to itching. No. Baby, how you move like that? Baby, how you move? Tell me how you move like that. Tell me how you move.
Tell me how you move.
Baby, it's a moon like that. Baby, you're the moon. Tell me how you move like that. Tell me how you move. Baby, how you move like that? I ain't never seen nobody move like that. Like that, baby, how you really move like that? I ain't never seen nobody move like that. Beauty on the floor, she gon' do her dance. Shawty moving hips, she gon' put me in a trance. Came up from the bottom, I ain't never had a chance. Got that golden ticket and I put it in my pants. No. Baby, how you move like that? Baby, how you move? Tell me how you move like that. Tell me how you move. Baby, tell me really how you move. Tryna get my head around what you tryna do. Got a couple triggers, know what I'm bound to do. Cause I got a couple tools, and you know the tools really bound to shoot. Cause I'm shooting action figures, had to shoot him in their brain. And I ain't for nothing low, I had to shoot him in their face. And if he's spinning back around, and I'ma have a cold case. If I see that pussy in the club, I hit him with the mace. And don't be fucking with me, ain't no killings in my case. I'm a humble young boy out here selling people base. Buying bitches, wedding rings, nobody take their place. While I keep on rising up, I'll leave your ass down in the grave.
Ass down in the grave. Hey, that's Smooth Freestyle by Jagoti.
Jagoti. That's moved by Jagoti. Not bad for a little bit of a freestyle kind of figure situation. Hold on. Not bad for a freestyle kind of situation. Let's talk about freestyles real quick. When it comes to, freestyles, right? I always feel like the best rule of thumb is like, look, if we can tell you're freestyling something, like literally off freaking top, always go back in until you perfect every single, line in the freaking song. What I appreciate is this artist, actually didn't necessarily feel like it was like they actually had a chorus and stuff. You know what I mean? We rarely get that when it comes to most artists, songs, and when it's freestyle. And freestyle can be looked at in many different aspects, right? Some look at it completely as that off top. Others will look at it as like, that it's a written, but not necessarily to any specific song. Like if you're going to like Sway in the Morning or Funk Flex or something like that, and you have a verse you just want to like pull out of your back pocket, quote unquote, not actually pull it out, but you know what I mean? And then like spit it to one of the random beats that they play for you at one of the radio stations and stuff like that. Those can technically still be freestyles as well. And I don't think people would knock you, otherwise. I think people did kind of knock Drake when he basically pulled out his phone and then rapped his shit on there. I think Method Man Eve also kind of did it too, so that didn't help. You know what I mean? I feel like the skill of rapping, period, is for you to, whether it's completely off top and you're freestyling to a freaking beat and doing some shit, right? It should always be dope, and that should be the final recorded version. And then if you are going to, one of those radio station situations, they want to put a beat on, have you freaking rap. If you can't memorize your freaking ish, man, that's your fault, right? The moment you pull out that pen and a like Cannabis did it too at a freaking battle. That is why he freaking lost. Like literally every person ever other than him, when they've gone to a battle, they have it up here. They practice for freaking weeks and sometimes months on end what they're gonna say, so they know that shit, and they gotta do it without a beat. Cannabis, for whatever reason, he didn't have time to prepare. He came out with his pen and the pad, and like the whole crowd kind of like, you know, turned on him and stuff like that. And like I love Cannabis, man. I love Cannabis. He does have, you know, good music and shit like that. But as the premier MC battle rapper, like he's the one who inspired a lot of those artists who, you know, were at some of those freaking circuits. He has to know. He should have known, like, nah, that's a no. Know the shit. Get your shit memorized and perform those versions of the song so you can have that. I don't know how you got me into it. You made me go all around a circle with all this and, you know, ranting the whole different shit. What do you say? You said I write, you know what I'm saying, for copyright purposes. Oh man, listen. At the very least, at least you know that you have to actually write the shit down. Like at the end of the day, let me also freaking say this, right? Because I don't remember whether it was this song or one of the last couple of freaking songs and stuff like that. We have sort of, you know, a few artists this era also, when you're coming up with your records, you tend to like punch in here or there and stuff like that. And I want to remind you that always the best version of your song is going to be whatever you can do as a one take. While you're putting together the song, it's okay to sort of punch in and do what you guys freaking do sometimes. Because again, you're formulating, you're trying to figure out what's wrong. Like it's the same thing as if you're writing the song. You're just recording some of it in that freaking spot. But we should not hear you guys punching in. Like the moment that we hear you doing it over and over, you lose some of that momentum of like actually sliding the record. We mentally go to a place where like we don't think you can perform the record in a live venue with just the beat, because there will be parts where like you cut yourself off, or you know what I'm saying, you may just like create a little bit of a distraction for yourself if you don't have like a hype man, or, you know, maybe make a show disc with only some of those parts where you do tend to cut yourself out. Like you have to make sure that you're giving an impressive performance, something worth people pulling out their phones for and paying to see you live. I don't want to pay to see artists do karaoke. You know what I mean? I want something different than what we can get on the record or whatnot. So I always suggest artists go and do, you know, live performances with bands and, you know, live instruments and all that. Literally, like, think about the record that we just heard, you know, with a little bit of the video. I also feel like that could have been, you know, better. You did, you know, somewhat of the smaller square, like for like maybe IG or something like that. Should have done the full form, you know, video. But with that song, he has like a Spanish guitar on it or whatnot. Imagine if he goes anywhere and performs just with a Spanish guitar, you know, player or whatnot playing that, or himself literally doing the freaking, you know, song like that. Literally, people would flip, and you know, I feel like it has that potential to get a lot of, you know, views and stuff like that. And you know, say my boy music is different on YouTube, so that you got to send it to my email. I'm glad you think so. You got to send it to the email. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You said I perform with my vocals behind me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Richard, please, listen, man. That's one of my biggest pet peeves right freaking there. I hate with a passion when artists perform to their record. That's only if you basically put the same record you'd have on Spotify, you basically rap to that. It's a distraction. We're hearing two voices at once. You're competing. Sometimes you're at a different energy than what the actual song is, and it just kind of sounds horrible, especially if the venue doesn't really have that much of a great sound. But what is impressive is if you are able to perform to that, you know, the instrumental or the live freaking band. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always going to be way more, like, we will respect you as a full artist. Whenever you're doing anything otherwise, you're just doing a little bit karaoke, and you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of artists like use that as a cheat code, and I watch it too many times. They stop in the middle of where they're actually rapping, and they just start dancing for a second and shit like that. And I'm like, no, we want to freaking hear you rap. We want to see if you can do what we heard on the record, but live, and if not, better. You know what I mean? Let me see what else I can freaking say or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, artists, you are all welcome to feel differently and have different experiences, you know, when it comes to the matter. But every time I have seen, you know, these situations, I'm just never impressed. I'm more impressed anytime I just see like, oh, they're just rapping to the freaking beat. Again, oh, I love that we can pull from something that just happened. Kendrick did all of his songs, including They Not Like Us. Just the beat, him performing this shit. That's all I'm saying. That was impressive. And he did it 5 times back to back. What else do we need to freaking say? That really solidifies yourself as an artist. I was just like, yo, I know my shit. I can rap to my shit. What I accept at the very least, if you have to, you know what I'm saying? Make a show disc. You can put the chorus on there. Turn it down low. Do not have it at the same volume as, you know, everything freaking else. Ad-lib, same thing. Do not have them up at a loud volume. Ins and outs are fine, or any part where you know you're gonna run out of breath or that will cut you off. Those are fine, but never use the whole record as a crutch. I just personally don't freaking like it. I know a lot of other people who feel that same way. Make a post about it. You'll see them come out of the freaking woodworks and shit like that. And you know, again, it's about creating the performance that people are willing to drive hours out of their, you know, space for, spending money to not only come out, spend that gas money, spend that whatever they have to freaking do, then spending the ticket to get into the venue, then spending money for drinks. Like, you have to do everything you can to entertain. And sometimes, like, the actual records themselves, like, again, they aren't mixed well in the first place. They'll have like the 808s all over the place. And it just creates this big hodgepodge of freaking sound, man. Like, I know you guys can freaking do it. Sorry guys, sorry we went into a little bit of a rant. Like, listen, I'm gonna say it every time I think about it, just because I feel like we do need to get back to artists being more professional, right? Like, I want every single artist who comes to the show to get to a point in their artisthood where if you decided to charge for features or performing at a venue, nobody rolls their eyes at all, because you're putting in the amount of work that it takes to sort of like do those impressive songs, to do the dope, you know, features that make people want to, you know, pay for you to get on those things, and performing at the venues freaking live and all that stuff. You know what I mean? We'll try to help you guys get there. Tony, we got you up next. Thank you for freaking sending, and thank you for your patience as we, of course, get in there. Because I like unique artists. Exactly. The people in the audience was rapping this song. All right. Tony Snow. I like the beat. We got another video. I might be able to turn this around. Let me see.
I hop up by that water, don't move, skin butter. A real smooth brother. I make sisters kiss each other. I don't walk, I hover. I don't wait, I skip. I don't sit, I flip. I swear I told you sometime where the time take. I keep my hammer close, only God judge my fate. I been patient. I can feel that grip get a little less tight and we gon' make it. It's life a gamble, if you don't learn how to risk, you ain't gon' take it. I left the trap early, I'ma close around 10. Twisting up exotic in my cup full of gin. What I want for Christmas, I want you and your friend. Her and her, tell them all to fall in. You don't have to watch from time to time or say, I just broke all the clocks inside my house cause I don't have the time of day. Spanish bitches love me, my favorite word, they say underlay. I'm pouring folks inside the child, your hoe tryna fornicate. I call that boy my twin cause you know it locked in. My favorite letters in that alphabet, F-N. Booger face, new J, call it Ben 10. Don't jump in that water if you can't swim. I hop up by that water, don't move, skin butter. A real smooth brother. I make sisters kiss each other. I don't walk, I hover. I don't wait, I skip. I don't sit, I flip. I swear I told you sometime where the time take. I keep my hammer close, only God judge my fate. I been patient. I can feel that grip get a little less tight and we gon' make
faking. It's life a gamble, if you don't learn how to risk, you ain't gon' take it.
How y'all feel about this song? A lot of times y'all freaking hear a dope freaking beat that y'all really won't get on. Like this is one of those. All the times when I always freaking hear a beat, I also wanna get on this shit just so I can flow. Freaking people are wondering the question and the answer. There's a lot of time when you would say that you just wanna dance, and when you freaking wanted to freaking go up in the freaking crowd, I wanna freaking point a gun up at your head and put your hands up. I don't know what I am talking about. Also, freaking, I know that I will talk shit out. I'll also, listen, I was not expecting any of that, but I do love that beat. Okay. I like that beat. Video is very professional. It's a little bit of a vibe. You remind me of like Passive the Rapper, if anybody has heard of that artist or whatnot. He is an artist from the community, not necessarily industry, just figuring that whatnot. We all trying to get there. We are all trying to get there. But a little bit of him and you know, mixed with somebody freaking else or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this could, you know, be out. So definitely continue to promote and push this. There were, you know, some areas where I feel like, you know, you took more of a free form, you know, a delivery, and that could have, you know, a few freaking issues. But I feel like, nah, people vibe with that. I can post that in the chat. It is not privated or nothing. So there you go. In terms of the TikTok side, Tony Snow, that's SHHNOW. All right, and then the song and video was called Time Takes Two. Official video, whatnot. If you rock with that, man, you know what I'm saying, go link in. And or you can head to the YouTube side real quick. I did post the link over there. You can just click it, add it to your playlist real quick, come back. You say I'm working on getting a video together for my latest track. That's what's up. Videos are freaking the best thing to really truly solidify and I think forever promote. I feel like people will never get tired of videos, songs, and especially even when we have an album, you know, like the fans, when they you know, hear our shit and they do want to hear more, you know, all of that is packaged for them. But when it comes to individual sort of like songs, even when you do like singles, I feel like do a video to like everything that you possibly freaking can. If you can get like Tierra Whack and do a video for all of the songs on the album, literally you take care of everything, and there's like no excuse for people to, you know, not hear or see one or the other. And again, she basically had, I forgot how many songs were on her project. They were a little bit freaking, you know, short for each one, but she also made a music video for every single song on the project. They were all different and yet also cohesive, because she goes from like one set of one video like and opens a door and then somehow has on a whole different freaking outfit and shit like that. Like she'll do like little visual tricks and stuff. And she's very weird. She's like Tyler the Creator. If Tyler the Creator and Missy had a baby, that's what Tierra Whack is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Big salute. I would love to make a song with her one day, as I do feel like we would definitely match up and stuff like that. What up? President back in the freaking cusp of whatnot. What do you say? He said here, her project was dope. I finally looked it up. Yeah, I tell you, man. And she has that something different that like you can just tell like no one really has per se, in terms of like even like the female freaking artists. You know, she has a different flair than Missy or whatnot. Yet again, I can hear a whole album with her and Missy. I can hear a whole album with, you know, maybe her and the Brat, or, you know, like whoever. It doesn't matter who you match her up with. I feel like she would follow suit. Tyler the Creator as well. Didn't they have a song or something like that? I never got to listen to it, man. That's just, I've been doing this show way too damn long, where I like really haven't been on my like industry sort of like music shit. I barely like cared about the diss records back and forth between Drake and Kendrick, to be honest. I'm gonna be completely
honest. That's how much I've been engulfed with this show. I had to sort of like, someone had to tell me it was going on. And I was like, in what order? And then Chris Brown dropped a Quavo diss out of nowhere and shit. And I was like, what is even happening and shit like that? What is in the air where everyone's kind of dissing each other and shit? Let's see what we got back in the free line. CZ Bread. I knew you were going to send Mug Cup, man. In my Mug Cup! Everybody get ready to do that and jump up and down right now while we are in the year 2000.
What I claim, I be G'd up, put my mug up. I be dressed up, put my mug up. I get juiced up, put my mug up. I got my ice on me, put my mug up. I be G'd up, put my mug up. I stay dressed up, put my mug up. I be pumped up, with that juice up. I be lean up, put my mug up. I be fresh, I be straight, I be G'd up. Crease down, mucking jeans with my mug up. Ain't nobody running, Bobby, you get mugged up. I got my ice in my, I got my mug up. Leany dippy, tippy nut, in the nut cup. Ain't that grip, I grind with my mug cup. Ice crushed it, plus. They grip it, they whip it, they 18 inches whip it. CZ Red, do the shit, do I ball. And when I'm at the mall, popping tags on dog. Ain't nothing to a baller, I get cake. I get grumpy moldy cheese on that 3.5. Wait, let me tell you, you can't do it all. I be in your face, popping tags all day. I got cake, I got CZ Red, popping moldy cheese, milk cake. I be G'd up, with my mug up. I be dressed up, with my mug up. I get juiced up, with my mug up. I got my ice on it, with my mug up. I be G'd up, with my mug up. I stay dressed up.
We had some dorky don't play that in there and stuff like that. They did not want to put anything in the Mug Cup.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Man, listen. Most people would say it sounds freaking dated or whatnot, right? Because it does initially, like that production. I feel like with certain eras of music, there are certain things that you know we've moved past sound wise or whatnot. So there's a nostalgia there for those that do want to, you know, hear and get back into that. And I presume that in that general area, they still, you know, embrace it, you know, in a certain freaking way or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But it does feel like, you know, in all facets of it, like the mix needs a little bit of work still. Feels like, you know, it's a little bit of an older record. And if it was up to me, I would make a different beat around your vocals and, you know what I'm saying, see what I could do initially there. I feel like that would be fun. To sort of, you know, take a little bit of a challenge and warden off of the hat.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Big Dizzy.
Big Dizzy.
This is Big Dizzy with Dog.
Let's go. I'm a dog, go extra hard for this yard. This a squad, that's on guard. We get caught, take the charge. I'm a dog, oh my God, go extra hard for this squad. Oh my God, if you come into this yard.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm barking in this bitch, cause I'm known for talking shit. Like a market, target market, I'm a marker, mark the list. I don't mean to dog my bitch, but I don't have a heart to give. I can't force it, the reporters that I lost into a bitch. Let's get it started in this bitch.
I'm a monster like I'm Stitch. Know they talking cause it's awkward when I walk up in this bitch. I'm high like falling off a cliff. I'm a star, come get a whisk. Try to steal it and I'm shooting like a comet about to hit. Everybody want a feature trying to barter out this bitch. Getting paper so my money fucking longer than the list. If you keep asking for smoke, the coffin you'll get. They say dizzy like a bob and shorty trying to get a twist. If she pull it then flick it, she'll get a prize again. I got her open in a box, just say surprise again. If the head good, I'm present with a pen, I'm signing in. That's a dog, wolf, so I gotta get a lit. I'm a dog, go extra hard for this
This
yard.
might be one of the best mixes I heard you on so far.
Take the charge. I'm a dog, oh my God, go extra hard for this squad. Oh my God, if you come into this yard. I'm a dog, go extra hard for this yard. This a squad, that's on guard. We get card, take the charge. I'm a dog, oh my God, go extra hard for this squad. Oh my God, if you come into this yard. Still barking on the bitch, go extra hard till I get rich. How often I forget I gotta mark them off the list. Niggas talking about a bag, I need to mark it out this bitch. Walk around with a weapon like I'm lobbing out this bitch. You can't be talking about my clique, mention LOD in your raps and the problem you'll get. I know I got a lot to give. I'm flyers off and not the aardvark. I spoon with your bitch like sick. And my bark is like a dog. If I'm growling then you get bit. From the block you can get rich. Turn a rock into a brick. You get locked, you never switch. Just take the clock, they come with it. But if you rock the starter kit, then you can cop some larger shit. But please say something so you won't be in the dollar bin. I done seen a lot of shit. Nigga used to drive a Porsche, now he on some squatter shit. How you go from written sections to you got a dollar miss? I guess that's a side effect. Out of mess without a scratch, I'm just a dog fighting back. I'm a dog, go extra hard for this yard. This a squad, that's on guard. We get card, take the charge. I'm a dog, oh my God, go extra hard for this squad. Oh my God, if you come into this yard. I'm a dog, go extra hard for this yard. This a squad, that's on guard. We get card, take the charge.
That's right.
I'm a dog, oh my God, go extra hard for this squad. Oh my God, if you come into this yard.
You come up in the yard and shit. A lot of times I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but I just wanna know what the hell that the garbage is, cause it's one of those freaking things that, like, regardless if the freaking trash is there, I'm about to freaking maul this shit. All of y'all freaking know that I don't even need to be let loose at the mall and shit. All I need to make sure is that freaking I'm running around when you throw a ball and shit. I don't even take that. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna call it. Let me listen. That shit right there. Good job, Big Dizzy. Good job. A good job. So look, here's the freaking crazy thing, right? It's like, he said this one ain't mixed yet, right? And essentially, I was like tripping out the whole time because I was like, bruh, like your vocals are more, I don't know what you did differently, right? Whether it was a different mic, different, you know what I'm saying, studio, different whatever, but your vocals are, you know, a little bit more, you know, crisper than I usually hear them, a little bit louder. Like it feels a little bit closer to where it needs to be, like where I've wanted Dead, you know, to be and stuff like that. I feel like between the two best to be between this one and Billy Madison, maybe, you know what I'm saying, like those two, you know, not only did you get in your bag in terms of like how you freaking rap to the freaking thing, good beat selection, and you know, you got a dope freaking chorus on there or whatnot. This feels like an upgraded version of you know, when you get some of the right, you know, ducks in a row, if you will.
Like that one, fellas.
Well, yeah, we're playing a skip right freaking now, and then we're getting right back in a free line for a second, and then we have another one from Big Dizzy right after that.
But yeah, man, this one I might have to even know. Like, look, this one might even go in the playlist already in that freaking thing. Not freaking bad. Again, Big Dizzy of LOD. Always good to freaking hear what new stuff you have and what type of beats that you will rap on. He does have a very specific, style, and even like some of the early on beats that I remember hearing from you. Like I remember saying so many times, like, you need to go on like a college tour and perform a certain selection of songs. You know what I'm saying? Record it. Let's like, make it like I still want that to freaking happen or whatnot. And it's been a while since you sent some of those early ones, to the freaking show, whatnot, the straight up LOD ones. What'd you say? I made that beat. Oh shit. Like, you just haven't heard me yet, man. Listen, man, everybody feels a certain way about them, family. You may be right, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I hope you predict in the future, and then when we get to you, we're like, oh shit. Hold on, let me get back in the free line real quick, and then we'll pull your other one in there. What did you guys freaking say? Good looking. I mean, that beat was fire. Clippity clap in there, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing it out, not doing it. Wait, what? You know, I started going to a different engineer. There we go. Okay, stop with the freaking damn sound effect. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know what I mean? And then when you get that kind of reaction, a little bit of a telltale sign to keep going to him, and or at least, again, you're going in the right direction with what's freaking happening or whatnot. Light Yang, Light Yang, you gotta send your. I don't understand. I don't understand it, man. I don't. There's something in. What do I freaking do? Let me go. I don't want to open up a browser. I don't want to do any kind of freaking thing. My thing is this, right? I need to know what some of you guys see when you if you pop up on the BandLab side, right? Because many artists, when they pop up there, especially for the first time, a lot of them will post their link in the chat, and in some cases ask how to submit. Yeah, the funny thing is, and let me show TikTok, right? Yep, I'm gonna show y'all first. What? Okay, let me take you off, and then I'm gonna turn it around. Look at this. This is the funny thing is, on BandLab, information always in the same freaking spot, right? Listening to your music right now on YouTube. It tells us all the platforms, you know what I'm saying? Information, email, all that good stuff. All you gotta do is freaking read in that. And then always on the stream, now playing all that, of course. Information always on the top of the TV, down here as well. Skip information as well as email will always be freaking down there. So it's like certain people don't even pay attention. Again, I don't mean to be or to sound rude or condescending or something like that, but this is like this is like months of like consistently like having to repeat myself over and over and stuff like that. And sometimes y'all do the same thing on freaking TikTok too. We ain't gonna let y'all get away with it. You guys will pop up, and I'll say, oh, we have this many people, you know what I'm saying, so far in the, you know what I'm saying, submission freaking line or something like that. Right after me saying that, someone will pop up and then ask, or you know what I'm saying, or they'll just pop, oh, play this, or play my shit, or I'm the best. Like, listen, you know the process of how to submit. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I appreciate your patience. Thank you for those that do pay attention. And if you do come across those that don't know, please feel free to let them know immediately how to submit, just so they can make sure that they get themselves in the line as quick as possible, right? Because nothing is, you know, more, I think, grueling than sort of like, you know, just posting your link or requesting your song in the chat, waiting there for about 10 to 15 minutes, realizing you didn't even get in line at all. Let the people freaking know so that they will know. I do see a back-to-back Skip from Devin. Has been some time, my brother. Let me make sure that yours actually did come through real quick. Yeah, which one was that? Did you send it with a different actual? Yeah, let me know your email for this 2 song. Give me a second.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
I know everybody was wonderful.
So if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
But what I want to know, what I'm trying to figure out is like if everybody when you go to the BandLab side, are you able to see the the information or whatnot, right? Because I'm like, what? So, and I think I remember going on my phone and like it popping up for a second and then disappearing, and I had to tap the screen in order for me to see the information. But still, like, if that's all you have to do, you never have to ask. And we love y'all. All right. Give me a segundo. Where are these two? Let me look up. Oh, it's me and stuff like that. How you going? You sent a 1 of 2. Are you sending a whole nother slew? Hold on. Okay, so 1 of 2, the dog, and then this one. So I guess I should have another one. All right. I always be forgetting. Usually, like, you'd send the last couple of times you had sent a.
Yeah. You gotta see it to believe it. Yeah.
Like a chime.
Yeah. You gotta see it to believe it. Yeah. You gotta see it to believe it. Yeah. Hello world, nice to meet you. Now take me to your leader. Got him scared of a feature. And I'm just leaving greetings. Earthling, it is nice to meet you. There's no need for retreating. All his words, you gotta see it. Even skeptics can't believe it. To the script on how to act. Had niggas rob you for a pack. Show you killer like an apple. Look like breakfast and get jacked. I need a holder super bad. Smoking Pineapple Express. Trying to break this little bitch back. Like her son stepped on the cracks. They on attackers in the trap. You gotta fight with every step. It's like magic the way I can pull an item out of pack. When I say Final Fantasy, bitch, I'm talking about your death. My homie got a RPG that'll send you on a quest. It's like to me, every bitch a NPC. Ice cream good, yeah, like going down the stairs the way I'm stepping out the hood, yeah. Know I'm looking good, yeah, but get off of my wood, yeah. I'm just doing me, and these niggas wish they could, yeah. Stop the process. Had battles with depression. Every day was a recession. I just need a smoking session. Take this as my confession. This demon got possession. Get the money, cause the me is an obsession. Dizzy back, resurrection. Sounding like perfection. They ain't got no bars, so these niggas need correction. I'm a beast like a Yeti. They falling like confetti. I be fucking pretty bitches, but wifey a ugly Betty. Hello world, nice to meet you. Now take me to your leader. Got him scared of a feature. And I'm just leaving greetings. Earthling, it is nice to meet you. There's no need for retreating. All his words, you gotta see it. Even skeptics can't believe it. Hello world, nice to meet you. Now take me to your leader. Got him scared of a feature. And I'm just leaving greetings. Earthling, it is nice to meet you. There's no need for retreating. All his words, you gotta see it. Even skeptics can't believe it, Lord.
Anytime you underwater, you'd rather not freaking die. I don't know what to do, but homie, I am freaking high. Sometimes I wanna freaking drive. I don't know what to do. I can't even read and write. And what are you gonna tell me tonight?
You gotta see it to believe it, yeah. You gotta see it to believe it, yeah. You gotta see it to believe it.
You should get blue on this. Did we say that before?
I know they need it, yeah.
Live B said it's a fucking hit.
Somehow, man. Okay. If you were gonna do a remix, a freaking remix, I think I've said a few different people at different times with this one. Me, because I like video games, always. I'm in that 4 Game Dork albums. You know what I'm saying? I'd say if you were talking industry-esque, Charles Hamilton, if y'all remember freaking him or whatnot, he was an artist who, you know, was always in love with Sonic the Hedgehog, essentially. He had quite a few records where he, you know, sampled Sonic and made some dope mixtapes in the past. And Blue from the Community. Female artist. You know, lots of freaking energy. I feel like she would definitely you know, bring some flavor to this beat and what you got freaking in there. This one, man, like, you know what I love about what you guys did with this is, especially in that freaking production, you take the stress out of the original sample, right? Everybody knows Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, it's that moment where you're underwater and you got like 10 seconds essentially left before you are about to freaking die, and like you got to find an air bubble or get to the surface real quick, and it plays faster and faster. You take it to a very sort of like chill vibe or whatnot, in a way where, like, you know, what if Sonic had an underwater suit and shit, so he didn't really have to worry about, you know, all of that shit. That's basically what it feels like. And even that would make a sort of like decent video. There are sort of certain animators that can do 8-bit sort of animation, and, you know, sort of, you know, play around with situations with certain characters. If that was something that you had, you know, wanted to play around with, it could be dope. It could be original. They could make a character version of you within there. Let me see what else. The overall feel, you know what I'm saying, how you rapped to it was freaking dope. 2 minutes and 44 seconds, not bad there. Like, these are in the slew of new songs that, you know, do get me excited for whatever project. If this and the other one are a little bit in the same freaking thing, man, you know, can't wait to see what else you freaking got. Now, he does have one more freaking song, I believe, before we get back into the free line. We got this one right here. Out of the two, which one would you want a music video to for real, and or wouldn't mind hearing on the radio? This one is Big Dizzy.
Fresh out the bando, a vet in the shit like Rambo. Normally I try to blend in, but today I'm not wearing camo. No. Bad bitch all on my nuts, but she claim that she not a fan, no. Place your bets like FanDuel, and I'm waxing that ass like Daniel. Wax on, never wax off. He just mad, I'm getting whacked off. He spineless, no backbone. He better back off or his back gone. Big old 40 on my side, don't make me bust this bitch. You better do like Young Dro and just say fuck that bitch. Big chain that won't tuck that bitch. Big flame, but I tuck that bitch. I'm insane, I wouldn't fuck with him. I click bang a whole bunch of shit. I kill a pussy apocalypse for Hercules, but it's not a myth. If I take my shot, then your bucket hit, so you won't finish your bucket list. Swish, somebody give me the ball. They washed up and I'm rinsing them off, dishing them out and picking them off. So I'm on the bills like picking the law. Damn, I guess we drifting apart. These are the breaks, now put it in park. I always knew I sit with the stars, cause I'm taking off like a mission to Mars.
Life is a gamble. I'm trying to get blown like Campbell's. No, I am not Lamar, but watch what I do with this scramble. I'm gone. Bad bitch on my dick, but I only gave her a sample. She said that I am hard to handle. I said that I'm more than a handful. Tell them good night, time to put them to bed. And I stay high as a kite off of government meds. I keep one eye on the hen while I'm counting these eggs. And this bitch could be a 10, but I treat her like Meg. It's the life to be precise. Flow God like Jesus Christ. Niggas ratting men to mice. Quit to cook a minute rice. In my city, many nights. They take your head for any price. It's a gamble, see no dice. I'm here to shine, don't need no ice. I'm the best, I see no rivals, and the rest are at the bottom. Smoke the best, her Cali's got 'em. Going west just like I'm 5-0. Flow viral like I'm 6, son. Get stepped on like a kick drum. Playing traffic, you get hit, son. Stay in your lane or be a victim.
Sometimes I don't wanna bigger sit here. I really wanna bigger smoke weed, or I just really wanna sit there. It's a lot of time where I wanna rap and you keep the beat get going so I could go inside. I don't even know what to do. I ride in the. Let me stop.
Big Dizzy LLD featuring Easy Street with Damn. Now on this one, beat was a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, simple, straightforward, you know, piano, a few notes in there. Does feel very familiar, like a certain beat that I've heard maybe from like an industry kind of, you know, situation or whatnot. So it does have that flair. There is part of me that wants more in the production in certain places or whatnot. I know there are certain things where like simple is better, but like I feel like it's more of the right elements. And trust me, like I haven't forgotten. There were times where you had certain beats that you would you know, produce, and it would feel like a, you know, a patch of completely different samples sometimes, you know, pieced together. So I still remember, you know, saying that. That's not what I'm saying to do, essentially. Like, you know, there's more parts. I hear a flute that should be there, certain things. If like R. Kelly was like producing the beat or something like that, you know what I mean? Like I'm hearing certain sounds at certain places, maybe a bass line, a guitar, or like an electric guitar and stuff like that. So there are just certain extra elements that could be added to, you know, bring this up. Also, another polish of, you know, quality wouldn't hurt. Out of the two, you know, the first one I think, you know, had a better, you know, quality and overall feel. That would be the one that I'd be more excited to see, you know, perform and stuff like that. For those on the Band Lab side, the live over there is going to end in about 15 minutes or freaking so. So make sure that you guys head to our YouTube, TikTok, Band Lab, no, not Band Lab, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, you know, one of the other platforms, you know, if you want to continue the show. Just because the live ends on that side does not mean that the live has ended. In fact, until you see this cutaway. We have not ended the show freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? So we are freaking good. Let's go ahead and continue on. Appreciate you, Big Dizzy, for those two right there. And again, my pick for, you know, radio, video, all that, you know, is of course.
It's like to meet every bitch at NPC. Asking good, yeah, like going down the stairs the way I'm stepping out the hood.
You know what I mean? Let me see. And what do you say you said about the drop a tape and stuff like that? Hey, that's what's up. Always good to freaking hear or whatnot. Do be aware if you're talking mixtapes and stuff like that, do be aware when you do, because I know like mixtapes have a freedom of us doing both original songs to original production and sort of, you know, getting in there rapping to some of the, you know, more industry you know, productions and stuff like that. But in most cases, again, you can't monetize those freaking things. And you create that scenario. Just always remember when you make those songs, if you like rap to a J. Cole beat or a Drake or something like that, you cannot send those songs to the show, essentially. It is a little bit of a risk to play on the live, you know, the labels. The labels are very freaking strict with sort of like what they allow us to play. And or like, you know, you can think about it more like they look at it like, okay, if I'm playing their artist's record, right, that, and it's their record, if you rap to the beat or basically like try to remix their song and you know it gets picked up like that, essentially they still look at it like, okay, well, only one person press play on the song that we are gonna get paid for, right? And there are so and so amount of people in the freaking building, none of them were able to freaking click it. But like, no, listen, labels, what you do is you are basically like, look, promotion is promotion, right? I think like nobody, as soon as you release a record, like you've got to know, like, you know, there are some people who are going to try to download your stuff for free. It's happened since, you know, Napster and FrostWire and LimeWire and BearShare and, like, you know, since all of the torrents, you know, really became a thing and people would download things for free. So you have to, you know, like that's what really made them figure out, well, like if they're already downloading it for free, we got to make a kind of a free yet in between way where we can both, you know, still put the music out, control it more, right? Spotify and, you know, Apple Music, iTunes, different stuff like that. And they can monitor everything pretty much figuring from there. But in turn, the artists get paid lower. The artists get paid lower. They don't even have a tier system usually for, like, again, if you wouldn't that be nice if, like, okay, you could send a rapped on a Drake beat kind of situation, and then you get paid and Drake gets paid and whoever produced the vegan beat gets paid, and again, all those sort of sectors, even though it's a small percentage for sort of like each, the main artist should get a, you know, the highest percentage, and then it should trickle down, you know what I'm saying, from there to the other artists. But you already know what it is. You said I record, mix, add, master all my records. Me too, you know what I'm saying? High five. Let's go into the next record in the line. We have Lil Mook, the Faking It Till You Making It. Faking It, produced by Wavy, the producer.
She was faking it from the start. My heart is vacant, you took my heart. Can't give without no love, what the fuck you thought this was? She fucking with me heavy cause she see I'm gon' blow up. What the fuck a Fendi bag, you better not ask me about no Prada. I never gave a fuck, stop telling me your problems. I'm like, baby, hit your knees, do as a nigga please. I am not God, but she believe me. Look, baby, come on, show me what you working with. I swear I love your body in the ways how you twerk that shit. Remember, yeah, them folks they used to hate, they listen to me now. Ain't no competition, you know me, I cannot back down. Why she coming back around? Tremendous days, all in the town. Her she for the streets, Lisa. She for the town. Don't let me catch her out cause I'm gon' blow him down. I know real deal swipers better hide your card. Like we put fist all on that boy, he shoulda kept his guard. Shawty said we was attached, but that's not that doish part. Set my body full of light so I can see in the dark. I ain't stressing, I don't even care no more. When we fucking, don't even pull your hair no more. I see her up in his top just like a cantaloupe. I come from Nets and get to bust and had to blow my pole. Look. Said it photo how it is. I said this a pain song, so I had to put this in. I'm fucked up in the head, a lot of things that I did. Some days I break down, I get to think about my friends. Wish you was somewhere closer. Shot deep, keep asking for closure. Only tell her one time that she knowing that it's over. Said I'm coming from the street, that's why I'm looking over my shoulder. They seen I fall, I get back up, I let them know that I'm a soldier. Hot shit hit on one time, the paramedic said it's over. I said free my nigga Reek and free Lil Quan out the pen. Hop out the Jeep and I'm on feet, so I can't catch my ass again.
There's a time where I just wanna go and get a pen, and then I freaking wanna write some shit and restart it again.
That's bad.
And there was a time, there was a thing, I don't know why.
All right.
Melodically. For any artist that sings a song melodically, period, I look for one thing, right? When it's an straight up R&B freaking song, you know, obviously I still look for the melodies and all that stuff. But the ability to actually sing and make it feel natural, you know, with very little effects in most freaking cases. But when it comes to these, where you mostly have, you know, sometimes like auto-tune and in between emo, not necessarily freaking R&B, but still maybe somewhat in a adjacent sort of lane kind of situation. Y'all like, what are you talking about? I feel like hold on. Let me regather my freaking thoughts or whatnot, because I cut my own freaking stuff off. I appreciate when an artist doesn't stay in a monotone state. Like he could have been in there with sort of like that first sort of like half that he was doing, but when he switched it up, right, when he was able to go up there higher octaves, that's what I always look for in these records. Like at the very least, I don't care if it feels like we're hearing some of the same records freaking again. I still, want you guys to do the work as an artist. And if you stay in a repetitive monotone state, that's sort of where, I think I mentally draw the line or whatnot. Again, if it feels boring, it is boring. If you sound bored, we are bored. Goes without freaking say or whatnot. But this has potential. Not bad. Not nothing, too crazy. A little bit of a music video might do you better with that. Is that it just doesn't grab my attention. I'm thinking about other things instead of captured by the record. Hey, listen.
Like that one, fellas.
That's a good thing to know from any individual freaking listener or whatnot. You want to know when it does grab your attention, and you know what I mean? Like some people will hear it and they'll feel the emotions essentially that the artist is really putting out from the song. They'll be going through like a similar situation and the song will speak to them. So they'll feel it in that way, but you already know what it is. And you say, what do you say? Needed a little help with, the mix, shaking my freaking head. Autotune is good to a certain point. He reminded me of Boogie with a hoodie in a good way. Too much takes away from originality. Agreed. Not bad from Big Dizzy in there. Shout out to the Observer over there on the freaking YouTube side or whatnot. If you can, head over to our YouTube side or YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Observer, if you want to sort of like interact with some of the rest of the chats that we have with us or whatnot. Like they can still see you. Like I find like I love that we can bring Facebook in with us, but I've always sort of like hated that for some reason Facebook has never upgraded to the point of letting certain things allow the chat to see everything else, right? Like, okay, so what I'm trying to explain is on the YouTube side, they can see the chats that are from Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, if I had, Kick or certain things in there, and literally it will spit out via my, restream sort of freaking chat, everything that everyone on those sides are saying. Of course, TikTok and BandLab, your chats are a little bit separated, so I usually have to go to each side to sort of, let people know what you guys are saying and all that good stuff. But would you say you said I sent two songs? I'll be patient and wait though. But we only play one, you know what I'm saying? So always know that when you send a song, send your best. That way we, that way you don't feel any kind of regret over not say, oh damn, I should have sent it. Send the actual freaking best, and you choose what you want us to figure here.
Oh mami chula, dime lo que haríamos si el tiempo fuera eterno. Mami chula, dime qué pasaría si lo hiciéramos otra vez. Oh mami chula, dígamelo yo todo lo que quiera hacer. Yeah, mami chula, pa' cuando volvamos a vernos. Yeah, mami chula, yeah. Te quiero volver a ver, te diré un call, te vas a buscar, esté donde estés. Te quiero volver a ver. Oh mujer, me atrapaste en tu red, que bien se siente. Me atrapaste en de cuatro paredes, que bien se siente. Oh mami chula, dime lo que haríamos si el tiempo fuera eterno. Mami chula, dime qué pasaría si lo hiciéramos otra vez. Oh mami chula, dígamelo yo todo lo que quiero hacer. Yeah, mami chula, fue cuando lo bueno, yeah, fue cuando lo bueno. No sé qué quieres que te saque a bailar. Tú te empiezas a mover y mi cuerpo suda. Ve a tu booty baja, ya sé que ya suba. Mami chula, ven pa' acá.
Baby just kept doing that through the whole rest.
Te quiero ver antes. Mami, dime si tú me quieres. Mami, dime si hoy te viene. Va a pasar el tiempo y no aguanto más. De no tenerte me va a matar. Mami, dime si tú me quieres. Mami, dime si hoy te viene. Como Duki Mene no va a importar. Quiero tu veneno que me haga mal. Oh mami chula, dime lo que haríamos si el tiempo fuera eterno. Mami chula, dime qué pasaría si lo hiciéramos otra vez. Oh mami chula, dígamelo yo todo lo que quiera hacer. Yeah, mami chula, pa' cuando volvamos a vernos. Yeah, pa' cuando volvamos a vernos. Yeah, mami chula, dime lo que haríamos si el tiempo fuera eterno. Mami chula, dime qué pasaría si lo hiciéramos otra vez. Yeah, quizás
see, he could use some of those high tones on this.
Yeah,
Mami Jula, a lot of freaking things, man. I done threw up and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, bro. Freaking sometimes, man. Honestly, I'll say this. It's a little bit different because, you know, usually when I'm hearing something in a more, you know, Spanish freaking light, it's like reggaeton, you know what I'm saying? Straight up. You hear the... You know what I'm saying? And it's like that in variations, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. So this hits a, you know, more of a dance, you know, kind of freaking sector in terms of the, you know, production. But you just have these Spanish sort of artists on there getting in there and sort of singing, which is not bad. But as I said, man, harmonization or making sure that you switch up things to have higher tones could be freaking cool or whatnot, because it's cool. I hear what you're doing. You have decent melodies in there. You're singing, you know, you're performing a song. I could picture the, you know, the ladies feeling that, dancing, doing their freaking thing. But I do feel like, you know, the energy that you gave off, you know, most of the time was like, you know, I'm just kind of sitting down performing the song, you know what I mean? And I want you to, though, like when you're able to pick a point in the song to do the higher tones and you know what I'm saying? We want to be able to hear you try at the least and have, you know, the right effects in there. And I bet y'all get a kick out of every time I just be singing randomly and doing all the stupid voices and shit. And be like, this motherfucker, I know this motherfucker didn't do that shit. Yes, I did.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What'd you say? You said I wasn't gonna share in, but I said, okay, what's that? What you talking about? Hold on. Listen, you know, well, thank you for sending in and stuff like that. We will look forward to your record or whatnot, you know. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. I can't believe Michael Jackson did that. This is Trex and her friend. What? I mean, you gotta get more context, essentially. Am I listening to Godzilla's stomach or? Oh shit. Okay, this is the soundtrack to If You Got Lost in Space, just drifting out in the void. Okay, this
My brain is not working at the moment.
Okay, look. Okay. I tell you where you could look. My job is to figure out where you could market any song you guys send me to the freaking show. So even the ones that feel like you want to hit that dorky, don't play that. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh hell no, I would never make a song to this. Not everything is made for someone to make a song to. We got to remember that. This is not clearly for the club, quote unquote, radio, any of that kind of freaking stuff. But let me tell you where I hear this, right? What I'm listening to right now. Fallout, right? They just made a TV show, first season already, you know what I'm saying, finished or whatnot. Great show based on a freaking video game. And like literally, if there was a scene where, you know, another person gets out of one of their votes, they see the sort of post-apocalyptic freaking world, and it's just like a big desert wasteland kind of situation. Or I did hear they were making a Borderlands movie and shit like that. So if ever in one of those scenes or something like that, or even another Hills Have Eyes, they want to just show the desert real quick, somebody walking by themselves for a long time as they're hot, no water. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. That static though is messing with my mind though. Yeah, thank you for that. And you're like, damn, what is hot? It's so hot. I don't know where to go. Yeah, I mean, or again, zombie apocalypse. Then I made it to the top of the roof. Now I'm taking a look at the environment around. You know, there's fire everywhere. Certain buildings are you know, kind of freaking destroyed. You see zombies, and you're just like, man, what the hell? How are we gonna get out of this?
I don't know. Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm saying? One of those. So, anyways, outside of freaking that, man, you know, funny thing is, Lisa has had records where, you know, well, there's one that I've heard where, you know, she initially sings on it, and, you know, that's one of my favorite records and stuff like that. Everything else is something I look at as sync licensing, you know, stuff for many different parts in movies, whatnot. She's really good at least making those kind of productions where, you know, you're a parent and you lose your child at a festival or something like that. In a sea of people, you see nothing but people everywhere, and then all of a sudden you've lost your child.
Timmy? Oh my God!
You know what I mean? And look, there's music, people are dancing, they're having a good time, jumping up and down, you see people smiling, and then there's one parent just walking around, concerned, fucking looking for her freaking kid. She can't find, what is the kid even doing there? We don't freaking know, but that's the freaking situation. That's the situation. We're like, oh my God! And again, all you can hear is this song, and you see her. You know, anyways, send us on. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. Try to be patient as you speak. What you mean as I speak, motherfucker? Let me see. Laid Back by Bunsen Burner. This is what we got figured next. What is this? Offtop.com. What are your deal? Can I play it or do I have to download? Okay, cool. Good luck. We're back in the free line again.
It's my jam.
I bring light to her eye like a Bunsen burner. Pop in her mind like a popcorn kernel. Cut in the line, go wait your turn, bro. The gala bring vibe, cut a hot inferno. I'm all in your squad, then you snitch in turn. Don't jump in the gun, just watch and learn. Blow you up in the funds, you can have more fun, man. Living what you preach, admit you're a con, man. Living too free on my night ting jump, man. You can't defeat me, cause I might come back. Test the fam, it's a mighty combat. Take it lightly, no I can't bond that. She walked by me, we made eye contact. She rock high heels, fly arms and that. Pretty face with a new Motorola. I won't say what I do, I can show ya. When they clock you making moves, I try to hold ya. They say opposite attract, she bipolar. I came a long way, gonna make it happen. I bring light to her eye like a Bunsen burner. Pop in her mind like a popcorn kernel. Cut in the line, go wait your turn, bro. The gala bring vibe, cut a hot inferno.
This one right here.
Squad, then you snitch in turn. Start jumping
out of the building when the bombs and freaking all is so sad. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'ma freaking tell you I'ma eat both fries. Freaking I don't know what I'm talking about. Beat was kind of freaking dope though. A little bit of repetition freaking in there, of course, whatnot. That was a little bit monotone and stuff like that. I do see a little bit of a potential in you as an artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Feels like some of that UK, you know what I'm saying, and within there. So you know what I'm saying, not bad. It's something different. I'll freaking say that, right? A moment in a movie or TV show, right? Just that again. Main characters, you know, getting out of the car in slow motion and, you know, going into whatever situation and stuff like that. That's what I hear. What do you hear as we proceed? You seeing the money gun. Thank you for that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get a money gun, you know, there's money in it. And then there's a gun. And then what happened was, hold on, let's get back in the free line. 1 to 10 Indian off feedback is of course welcome. With all records, would you freaking accept a small necklace? Girl, I don't know why the heck you all reckless. Sometimes freaking I don't even know. Let me stop it though. Before I've been up in the hospital, sometimes freaking I just make a dope ass freaking song, but I will never drop it. So this is I Love EXO with Distance. Rate this in the chat. I didn't yawn for the song. I yawned because it's freaking 1:23 a.m. in the morning. And the song's very vibey. And honestly, I could sleep to this song. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Nah, big freaking salute. I love EXO with Distance, man. Not freaking bad. I tell you to come back on here. Ooh, 423. Light it up, light it up. All right, listen.
first and foremost, man. Cheat code on the show. I love a vibe. I love a vibe. I love a vibe. You make something like that. Like, look, vibes can exist in any genre. It doesn't matter what type of music you make. It starts in the production. That's where the vibe stems from, right? And all you got to do is just make a dope song within that frame, whether you are rapping and or you are doing a singing song or whatnot. For this type of record, you have the right effects and stuff like that on there. It should be very atmospheric and spacey and like you're just floating in the wind in the background of something. Let me go ahead. Listen, my brain will give me blanks. But yeah, I like that. I want to see a video to it. I could see that one sync license for freaking sure. Honestly, man, I also want to let y'all know, like, your records will play if y'all send YouTubes, right? Y'all record will play, and then I feel like YouTube tries to algorithm-wise match up your sound with something or someone that they feel could be in that lane with certain records or whatnot. And Mac Miller was about to play right after your ish, so that should be freaking noted. I could see a lot of freaking things. I think The Weeknd or maybe a little bit of Post Malone, maybe some alternative rock, something like that. Let me see. It was dope. Freaking know that's what's up, man. Listen, I yawn in enjoyment is what it was. I never did no enjoyment yawn before, man. I love this shit, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born at
Jeez Louise. All right, we should be down to at least 20 in the lineup freaking right now. If we can take care of you guys, we can. We're still running freaking cool or whatnot. That list could freaking grow during the freaking thing if anybody else pops up and sends something, but that's where we're at least right now. Try to be patient if you guys can, and or send a skip if you wanna.
Better watch, better.
We might be to 19.
Hey, I go crazy, I go crazy, I go mad. Got that purple color bag, I'ma pop out with that shit. You motherfuckers wish you had. I smoke weed, I sell bricks, little bitch, you can't tell me shit. And I'm with the kid, boys, you better not have a kid, bitch. Screwdriver in that USB, pop out with 2 to 3s. Oh shit, this one falls up in a whip, brand new. If I'm going to the top, then I'ma bring my mans too. I don't even know like who the fuck you is, okay. I don't even know like who the fuck you is if you a snitch. I don't even know like who the fuck you is, boy, you a bitch. I don't even know like who the fuck you is, so on your pockets. I don't even know like who the fuck you is, you better watch it.
Listen, let me be honest, man. I'm still here in that freaking thing because of the beat, but like,
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
So here's the thing, I like that freaking beat, man. It's definitely a freaking banger. That one right there definitely get people hype with that freaking alone. How you were rapping to the beat wasn't necessarily bad, but what do we talk about all of the time? The energy, the cadence, the confidence, and of course the mix of whatever you are doing on the record. We want the most professional situations possible so that we can really look at it and listen to it like it's a professional record. Essentially, with any song that comes to the show, we should simply be able to enjoy the song regardless of the genre that it's in. We shouldn't be like the moment you can make us forget about having to pay attention to the mix and like initially what the artist is freaking doing, like Hey, stop it. you know, you can consider yourself to have done a good job and stuff like that. So I feel like there's a little bit of more work that needs to be done in there. You know, you got the blueprint, which is always the beat. And then how you're rapping is but like, nah, make it so like freaking, you know, Kendrick feels that shit, or whoever you look up to in terms of like really good artists, really good energy, you know, and you respect in that freaking right. Literally picture, all right? I want every single artist in the chat right now, whenever you are making a song, assume that your favorite artist is going to hear it, and whether or not they end up staying in the record while they're listening to it, skipping to the next song, not paying you any mind, and or hearing it, wanting to retweet that they just listened to a new dope artist, it named, insert your name here, and or wanting to get on the remix with you or something like that. Like, anything is possible or whatnot. You know what I mean? Let's remember that Yellow Wolf, all right, for example, Yellow Wolf made Pop the Trunk, wasn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, signed to a major record label, you know what I'm saying, per freaking se, but when he made that song, you know, it had been out for quite some freaking time. Eventually, Paul Rosenberg comes across it, and he just shows it to Eminem. And Eminem, you know, hears it, likes it, basically, you know, kind of like signs him, you know, on the spot or whatnot. So, you know, anything that you do has the potential to sort of, you know, make those freaking waves, but you gotta have at least a good demonstration, a good, you know, sort of like marketing tactic, at least with whatever you're releasing. Make sure that you have a standard how you get on the records. Again, I try to, you know, I always think about like what, you know, certain people that I do look up to would think when they hear it, and if here's the most important part of freaking all, picture your favorite artist hopping on the record with you, all right, and basically knowing that you can't go back in, right? Like, you have to do the best performance you do that first time around, because if it's a situation where you can't go back in and re-record, and you don't even know what their verse is gonna sound like, so say it's you and Lil Wayne or some shit like that, or you and Drake, and they get on the record and they kill whatever that you just freaking did or whatnot, because they know they have the pressure to come at the records that they do with a top-notch quality. I've never heard a bad verse from like Joyner Lucas, for example, and so you know you gotta come with it too. If, however, you get on a record and, you know, certain things are kind of whatever, maybe you freestyle here and there and stuff like that, like, if you don't take it as seriously, why would any of those artists, you know what I mean? And why would they be excited to hop on a record with you if you don't sort of, you know, try to put out the same level of quality? So that's all I'll say. You gotta freaking do whatnot. Shout out to Big J Swift. He was laughing up there. He said, no Drake, man. Listen, whoever you choose, the whole point is whoever is your favorite artist, and that you would be honored if they'd hop on your freaking song, but also, you know, that they're so dope that you'd have to, you know, like go harder. You know what I'm saying? If it's Twista, if it's Tech Nine, if it's Crazy Bone, if it's I don't know why I was naming all fast rappers right there. Nas, Jadakiss, just like, you know, take your freaking pick of freaking artists who rip some shit, man. Let's go into the line right now. What do you say? Here in Florida, it's considered snitching on yourself and shit like that. Damn. Let me freaking see. Where are we freaking at? Brandy, we got that odd Zach that you sent.
Everybody, I don't know what to do, but when I go,
In Exile. This is Exile featuring Keeks. far.
They don't know what they should expect from me. I step up to the mic and then they fuck with it so heavily. I'm messing up these rappers trying to do this shit respectfully. I shot the sheriff and oops, I shot the deputy. I came up with weaponry and yeah, I got the recipe. The flow to be incredibly heavenly. Please don't step to me, don't step to this, the exorcist. OZ, I'm repping this, you checking this. Hands around your throat like a necklace. I spit written, beat demons into submission. I'm itching for competition, kill you with your own permission. Just listen, quit the bitching. Y'all some amateur magicians with that brainless repetition and that bullshit that you spitting. I'm driven, using what I've earned and all that I've been given. Conversations with the risen, I'm the better way of living. It's that soul food that I'm whipping in the kitchen. I ain't living just to live, I promise I've been on a mission.
He's a fan, he's a fan, he's a fan.
Where can I escape? You got me breaking out this cage. Now I don't worry what they say, 'cause they don't say it to my face. I need to know. I need to know. Going through my phases, shifting with all of these changes. I'm freeing myself today, yeah. 'Cause I don't got time to waste. I need to know.
About this place, dude. Yeah, same book, but we on a different page. I've been watching from this earth, getting filled up with rage, but I get it out and let it go. I knuckle up and sweat it out a little more. Be ready, what they do, you never know, but I'ma keep it solid till the end, and that's for sure. Getting closer to the end, so I'll be rising for the cause. Trying to tell me that I changed. Nah, I evolved. Still the same shark boy, transforming into jaws. And I'ma count my blessings while they try to count my flaws. Yeah, still got that cross up on my chest. Never counting out them losses, 'cause them losses were a test. And the ops, they get tossed 'cause they crossing up the best. But either way it goes, you know I'm coming out blessed. Like divine intervention, I don't really need a vest, I guess. I'm just fresh to my death, so rest. Relocation to the south from the west. When I write, I let my soul speak, yeah, nothing less. Boy, I'm OZ, I don't really need a flex. Already got a heavy head, I don't need to stress. I'ma stay steadfast, I'll never flee the test. And I won't let my people ever become suppressed. The tyrants, they sleep, try to feast on my flesh. I'll slay the beast when it's dead, who's next? Never needed a check, need a check, just a wreck. So with all due respect, just know I'm at your neck. The tyrants, they sleep, try to feast on my flesh. I'll slay the beast when it's dead, who's next? Never needed a check, need a check, just a wreck. So with all due respect, just know I'm at your neck.
Can I escape? You got me breaking out this cage. Now I don't worry what they say, 'cause they don't say it to my face. I need to know. I need to know. Going through my phases, shifting with all these changes. I'm freeing myself today.
All right. First and foremost, like the collab, you know what I'm saying, going on between y'all two on there and stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's a little bit freaking different in both sort of sectors or whatnot, both where the, you know, the two sort of like switch up. And I like the sort of like writing and energy. I will say when it comes to the rapping, I think I liked the first, you know, sort of like portion a little bit freaking better. You know, we were able to see and hear you get in there, come with the conviction or whatnot, you know, more up tempo kind of, you know, song or whatnot. We can kind of picture a video to this too. You know, there's an aspect there where I almost feel like, you know, y'all two could be a little bit of a freaking group, so I do want to hear more songs from y'all. Like, I almost was trying to figure out at first if it was like a sample or something like that, but like, no, I can hear the artistry went in there. You know how much actual work does go into it. The time will freaking tell or whatnot. We'll see how far you guys take it initially. And if there's more that you can do, you know, guess what though? We are going right back into the free line.
Nonsense, might burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We are of course about 2 skips away from being able to hit that first giveaway freaking tier. So hopefully we do hit it before we head out tonight. I'm gonna try to get through all of these submissions. If not, cool, and see you tomorrow. Probably a little bit later.
That you seen it all, ain't easily impressed.
Just prove me wrong.
If you really got it by seeing how you dress.
Featuring J Vinge with AJ
He
Stuff.
still has to split the check. Now that's the reason you don't judge, and that's the reason I don't flex. See, I don't gotta flex on no one. They already know I'm chosen. I've been knocking shit out since a G. I got golden gloves on. If we can't get in,
fire emojis out to the president.
He can only hit shit overseas. That nigga pussy torn. It's so full when they sleep on me like a futon. It's hard to trust niggas when young niggas do you wrong. I ain't stressing about that shit, nigga. I'm moving on. But if you tell me that you love me, better prove me wrong.
If you love me, better prove me wrong. Baby, stop it, cause you know that this your favorite song. Life for the party, baby, know that you won't sing along. So sing along, baby, drive me so crazy. You a bad lady, what the fuck up, bitch, you got me all on your ass, baby. All on your ass, I'm on your body, bitch, you on my mind. Let's take that 12 up out your clock so we don't waste no time. Time is precious, so let's not waste it anymore. Count your blessings, cause that's what you got fingers for. Chase your dreams and count the ceiling, do not touch the floor. So stop that stress and just keep grinding, you'll open the door. Remember mama beat my ass when I stole from the store. Teachers always love my drip, they ain't think I was poor. Call me Jim, I fuck his bitch, now I'm burning his core. Put his bitch back in his hands, he don't want her no more. He don't want her no more. He don't want her no more. Tryna do like anything, he don't want her no more. She don't want her no more. She just right at the door.
Sorry, I'm doing the yawning.
Gotta be doing shit. Also, I wanna make sure that freaking if I need to go into your freaking house, you better open the door and shit. Also, freaking, I also know that, homie, the whole ocean's lit. When it comes to all the fishes, it's one of those things that I used to wish that freaking I had 100 freaking wishes so I could make sure that I had a genie to do the dishes. And this is one of those freaking shits that freaking, you know, you. Oh, come on, man. I was trying back and freak out here. I was trying back and freak out here, man.
Okay, this one really can be summed up to, you know, a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a feel and stuff like that, right? I like the melodies. I like the, you know, well, the melodies are both sort of like, you know, some of what you were, you know, saying within there. But then also the production, I think was nice or whatnot. This, I'd love to hear an actual like R&B singer on. You know, just because the beat I think evokes a lot of, you know, emotion and you know, I think there's lots that could happen within there. So if possible, you know, make sure that you can how you say, make sure that happens. Means you said I feel like could have had a way better bars and stuff like that. Listen, I ain't even say nothing about the bar. What I was talking about is everything else, right? Now, of course, he's completely freaking right when it comes to the bars of any song. We should want to say every word that you say back to back, or at the very least, you know what I'm saying? Like, feel like, oh, you got in there, you know what I'm saying, did some shit. And if we're talking about competing with, you know, other artists that we've heard, same thing. They will always compare sort of like your actual songwriting freaking skills. Sometimes we mess it up when we do tend to, you know, freestyle or not actually write when we are putting together a song and stuff, man. Structure will always help. ladies. What do you say? Hard as fuck, low key. Told to AJ. Facts.
She want creep with a nigga like me. Be a smut, she my little daddy. Big butt with that curved body. Bring your friends so we all can party. She want creep with a nigga like me. Be a smut, she my little daddy. Big butt with that curved body.
Man.
Bring your
Now y'all
friends
have
so
to
we
wake
all
me
can
up.
party. Pull up to the club, walk up in the spot. Big dog, how I drop it like it's hot. Tooth missing, I still be pimping. Grip any chick, yes, I guess the licking I'm nasty. She let her voice cause it's raspy. Feel free for questions, just ask me. I'm not chasing, I'm just replacing. Last night, that smart bitch was wasted, ratchet. Murder the box, closed casket, savage. Call me Houdini, I do magic. Panic, that nigga fucking do damage. I'm different, I ain't your average. Nigga like me. Be a smart, she my little daddy. Big butt with that curved body. Bring your friends so we all can party. She wanna creep with a nigga like me.
It's called Little Thotty.
Be a smart, she my little daddy. Big butt with that curved body. Bring your friends so we all can party.
The little dotty, there's a lot of freaking chicks who have a little body. I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do. But all of y'all freaking to say that if I'm a problem, you're gonna solve me with all of the freaking times. But I don't even know if I'm gonna freaking come through with a freaking gun. And I got a Tommy and all of the freaking times that I don't even really know what I'm doing. I'm gonna rhyme and I'm knowing that in my mind I can. I had to breathe. A lot of peeking people got a lot of tricks, but like half of them ain't even in your freaking sleeve. I don't know what the hell they're about to do. I'll freaking see. I don't even know what the heck the frequency. We can be freaking whatever we want. Every time freaking that I want to smoke, all I freaking do is get a oh my gosh, man.
Listen, I wasn't expecting to get on that at all, so.
I should prepare every time. I didn't know there was an open verse in that.
I want to treat me, nigga like me. Be a smut, she my little daddy. Big butt.
Yeah, man. I didn't know there was an open verse figure in there and stuff like that. Like, look, that does feel like it could be a fun party freaking track or whatnot. You got to get the right mix in there, essentially, especially with like your actual, you know, vocals and stuff like that. Like, we want everything to feel like a professional record. Feels more like a mixtape at this current, you know, time. And again, ain't nothing wrong with the mixtape sort of. You know, feel per freaking say whatnot. Like all we ever really need from you guys is a demonstration of what you can do. So whatever you are able to freaking put out, by all means. But at the same time, like the best records that we have, like they have to be mixed properly in order for them to go the furthest, right? Then goes without say. Like most of us only share the content that we feel like, oh, if I share this, people aren't gonna be like, oh, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like, and if it's crazily mixed, if it's just like way too distorted or something like that. Again, we want to support the homies and all that, and some of our friends in the timeline. But I tend to wait until it's something that I actually like. Whenever it's content that I want to, that makes me put my 2 cents in, and not just, oh, let me put a fire emoji and a 100 and shit like that. No, like I wait until your content hits me at a point where I literally want to have a little bit of a conversation about it. And so I will, you know, almost leave a paragraph if I freaking can in, you know, the chat regarding what you do. And you know, so maximize as much as you can. I do feel like it has potential though. I could hear Redman, you know, Ludacris freaking on it. Your energy is kind of freaking low and whatnot, so I do feel like if you have way more fun. What did he remind me of?
Your body, top, tooth missing, I still be pimping.
Proof of D12 mixed with
Grip any chick, yes, I guess the licking I'm nasty. She let her voice cause it's raspy. Feel free for questions.
Maybe like PD Crack.
Just ask me. I'm not chasing, I'm just replacing.
Of Young Gunness.
Last night that smart bitch was wasted, ratchet. Murder the box, closed casket, savage.
Now I said somebody else at first, but I can't remember. And what'd you say? Featured. You know what I'm saying? Did you play Zach? Yes. we did, you know what I'm saying, a few songs ago and stuff like that. You can rewind on the YouTube side. You can rewind on the YouTube side. Alright, let me see what we got. Let me show you how to do particular energy. No, we ain't got that. We already got this. Let's go back in there. Let me see. Let me make sure this is what we got. We still going strong. Y'all got to keep me up. Y'all got to keep me up. 4, 9, Prado.
There's a shooting star inside the sky. I'm praying for a blessing. Yeah, I'm praying for a blessing. Say it's a shooting star inside the sky. I'm praying on a blessing. I've been praying on a blessing. I've been praying for a blessing. It's a shooting star inside the sky, been looking for a blessing. Cut the blood out my arm, he going through some things, he been stressing. When I ride away, I'm going far away to new beginnings. They say if you wanna be happy, you just gotta learn to heal. They say it's pain in my soul, and I know that my cousin feel it. Every time I go to sleep, I ask grandma, can you just please heal me? Talking to my brother about the pain, don't know what else to do. Man, I love you, cause sometimes I wish I could've seen it through. Even though that I shed the blood, I know I still got parts of you. Really niggas dead inside the mud, cause I just don't know what to do. I gotta knock all these niggas off just to make sure I make it through. You keep talking crazy to a boss, don't know I'm putting in work too. You try to treat me like I'm the other side. Don't know when we slide, I'm trying to make sure that your people die. You don't know how many funerals I've been to, see my people cry. See my family breaking down, they use their fingers just to wipe their eyes. Every step I take, I'm hoping I don't trip one day to my demise. All them fights and all them arguments we having ain't gon' matter in time.
If you do the same melodies, I'm probably gonna cut it.
I've been praying for a blessing. It's a shooting star inside the sky, I'm praying on a blessing. My niggas didn't get to see the age that I'm at, and that shit crazy. Hate that I'm shedding tears, his mama had to go bury her baby. You wanna jump in the street, shit, nigga, just live life, cause it's amazing. Like, yo, we go hard, we been living on it.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I do want to freaking cut it, but just because, again, I'm trying to change the trajectory of certain freaking artists sometimes. And, you know, one of the things that, you know, if I hear it over and over a little bit, you know, it gets on my nerves just a little bit. I'm gonna talk about it freaking right now. I'm beating around the freaking bush, but essentially it's the punch in situation or whatnot. I wouldn't normally have a problem with the punch in sort of style, but I see the imperfections of what you guys freaking do when you cut yourself off. And this is basically only when an artist is basically saying a line, and before they end that line, suddenly they're coming in with a whole nother vocal, you know, starting the next, you know, line off or whatnot. And again, I always think that's a big freaking mistake in most cases. You know, because again, it forces you to have to perform to your own records, because you can't punch in live, basically, right? Like, you literally have to do everything 1-to-1. And in some cases, the bigger that you get, the more you'll have access to, the more you'll actually have a band that will play the freaking, you know, the things, and you can like perform this song for real. Like, what are you gonna do if you have to perform this song with just you and an acoustic guitar or whatnot, which would be a great performance version of this. But you run into that problem. You run into exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if you end a sort of line, and before you're even ending it, you're already starting the freaking next one, and we can like hear it, like, to where like, no, there's no way he can sort of like, you know, change the words to like make sense. Like, don't screw yourself over. Like, on the record, again, I say it's fine to punch in as you're recording, trying to put together the record. But the mistake that most of you guys make is you'll keep basically what you just did. You'll keep the, I punched in most of the freaking song, here's the song, and then you'll move on to the next song and shit like that. No, like, listen to the song over and over, learn your song, because you're still gonna have to write it anyways. That's what I don't get. People are still gonna have to write it, put it down, and perform it eventually. So perform it, record that version of the song, And then, you know, I believe that you guys will be in a good sort of pace or whatnot. He said I do punch-ins every song I do on God or whatnot. Listen, we gonna have a problem. I'm gonna talk about it every time I freaking hear it, man. Like, if it gets annoying, you know, it is what it is. But you have to know that there are certain people who do feel like that, right? Like, a lot of this generation, like, you know, you aren't the only one. I'm not singling freaking you out personally or whatnot. But anytime I do hear it, I want to hear a professional sort of like version of it, right? And like, I'll tell people to like look at Busta Rhymes and shit. Like, even when he punches in, it's mostly like his ad libs. It's mostly like you know, you think about the Spliff Star and Busta Rhymes doing things together essentially because he's his hype man. And he's literally 1-to-1. Like, he knows Busta's verses in and out. So he can get in there. If there was a part where Busta did cut himself off, Spliff is right there. However, right? All I'm saying is, if you are unable to, with just a beat and yourself, if you're unable to perform the verse front to back, if all of a sudden one part just comes out, and you know, like, you have to miss a freaking whole line or a freaking sentence or something like that, like, I don't want you to be at a disservice, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And he's a lot of people think like Punch Again is the wave now, man. Listen.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, for the sleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see what we got freaking next or whatnot. Maher with Stranded. Somehow I feel like this one's gonna be crazy.
My message delivered, but not sure if you get it. Oh, I'm not sure if you need time, not sure if you read it. Oh, not hope, oh, not hope. You left me stranded, train straight to Chicago. Open my phone, I get those texts, but them not from you. So I hope I change your mind, or I change your life. Prehistoric like dino, spin on a circle like vinyl. Text when you hidden like signals like signals. Why these angels be mean and so violent? Cut deep, cut hard. Oh, I travel far to prove to you my problems had nothing to do with you. Oh no, you know I'm full. I think you might have just planned this. I know, you know I was the rabbit, you vanished. Damn. Maybe this is how it's supposed to go. Got me thinking I'm disposable. Got me thinking I was plan B, using some plan B. Plan C was planning some plan C. Now I don't even know who you be fanning. Situation outlandish. God, make my Barlow. Stranded out here in Chicago. Car gone, so I'm standing in sorrow. Like sorrow. You know, nah, fuck that. My message delivered, but not sure if you get it. I'm hoping that in due time, I'm hoping you get it. Damn, let it speak to your feet, just so you left me stranded, train straight to Chicago. My vibe, you wanna rekindle, wanna call me on my digital. But I know when the feeling comes and I'm feeling no, I don't want it. I know the man in the mirror, a killer one, and you got a killer thumb. I'm chasing the chase. My bank is the biggest one. My bank is the biggest one. Why I be banking with Chase? Don't need to prove to you. My problems got everything to do with you. Oh no, you know I'm full. Cause you really might have just planned this. I know, you know. Get in the hat and go vanish. Stranded.
I like that you didn't like.
No.
Overdo it with like auto-tune.
Stranded. Like stranded. Stranded.
Oh my gosh. I don't wanna be stranded. I don't wanna be in the middle with nowhere standing, freaking wondering for somebody freaking who ain't really got a plan and freaking under the can and freaking with the There's a good vibe in there. Maybe 10% work that needs to be done on the mix and stuff like that. Your vocals were freaking cool, as I was saying. Okay, slow down. I like that you didn't oversaturate your vocals with a lot of effects and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Tremendous amounts of auto-tune, yada yada yada. Once again, nothing against auto-tune. There's just a refreshingness about any artist who like just really utilizes their vocals and their actual natural singing talent or lack thereof or whatnot. We are able to imagine them performing it live and you know like what they really sound like. This is how I really look at it, right? The moment you start adding, you know, auto-tune and all the extra bells and whistles to your voice, it's the same thing as, you know, that fly shorty, you know what I'm saying, that baddie who actually looks good with or without makeup, but like, you know, it's the with makeup version and shit like that, right? You're kind of like tricking people, you know, and they don't know what your natural beauty looks like just yet until, you know, you get to, you know, that about to go to sleep and whatever you wake up with in the morning, you know what I'm saying, type freaking shit or whatnot. So it's really about finding your soul within that kind of find, and being as much as yourself as possible. And then if you do need to, you know, add something else, blah 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 blah. It's 2:01. Hold on. We're going back in the line up. Thank y'all for your patience, whatnot. I'm glad we can get, you know, send as many as we can in the free line of whatnot. We had a few freaking skips and whatnot, and we are still close to, hopefully getting to that, you know, giveaway freaking thing or whatnot. 2 more skips and we're freaking there. But if not, like I said, we're cool, and I'm just glad I get to play you guys for you freaking roll out. We got about 1 more hour that we can spare. With on the song, you know what I'm saying? On the wound, can't take away from the vocal. Not your baby daddy with sanctity, sanctify, my bad.
Stickity bum, stickity bum. You got them bums, stickity bum. She got them bums, stickity bum. Jaws locked, drinks chattering. She's across the room, bare neck and a long dress. What a feeling make the stress. A thinly lined vest. She got them double D breasts, and we're all impressed. Can't sanctify what I'll do. I'm mystified, I want you. There's nothing we can't do, 'cause babe, it's all about you. Yeah, babe, it's all about you. There's nothing we can't do. I'm mystified, I want you. Can't sanctify what I'll do.
I like that.
Can't sanctify what I'll do.
And I'm just saying, stickity bum.
Stickity bum, stickity bum.
Stickity bum.
You got them bums, stickity bum. Can't sanctify what I'll do. She got them bums, stickity bum. Doors locked, heart battling. We're in the room, off with that fucking dress, diving in with no regrets. Our flash connects. She got the perfect size breasts, and I'm so impressed. Can't sanctify what I'll do. I'm mystified, I want you. There's nothing we can't do, 'cause babe, it's all about you. Yeah, babe, it's all about you. There's nothing we can't do. I'm mystified, I want you. sanctify what I'll do. Can't sanctify what I'll do. Can't sanctify what I'll do.
Not bad. I like that right there. Solid. Listen. Now that's a record. That's a record version of something that I usually want to hear live, you know, from you guys or whatnot. You know, I always talk about the live band aspect, like where, again, the drums, the guitar, every aspect feels like it's being played by a live band. We have that essentially in here, and the vocals, like it really felt like it was, you know, in between a professional and a live performance kind of situation. Melodies and everything like that was on point, right? And it feels like a song that could be out there and sync licensed, so I appreciate the work put into that. I think I can put that in like my sort of That Dorky alt and heavy metal, you know, sort of like rock playlist or whatnot. Like it fits a lot of different you know, criteria or whatnot. So this was what did you guys freaking think about that? What you say? You said get that incense freaking quick or whatnot, man. Listen, man. Let me stop. Let's go back in the line real quick. Let's go back in the line real quick. Let's go back in the line real quick. Now, let's see. Who do we have next in the cusp as we push forward? Frankie in the middle. You are inevitably... Oh my gosh, why wouldn't it? Oh, because it's a freaking Spotify. So I have to open this one manually. Let's count it up. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so Jabron with Frankie in the middle. This one is on Spotify. What do y'all think it's gonna be? Melodic, straight rap?
I reached a point where I don't want a little. I reached a place in between like Frankie in the middle. I'm Malcolm in the middle. But do it make a difference? I repress the childhood memories. I'm not reminiscing over that shit no more. I'd rather hit the depot for some hardwood floors. Or maybe even go and get some butterfly doors. Cause a nigga got some money, Zach and Cody for the sweets. I'm a pooper for your honey, what you wanted. I promise I can get it. Unless you wanted marriage or wanting to have some children, I'll admit it. I'll be shitty as a husband, I'll be shitty as a father. Probably turn into my own and start wondering why I bother. What the problem with the bitches, with the fame and all the riches? Not ever washing dishes and misses my granny's kisses. What the deal is? I told you I was lonely. I wanna take you home, baby girl. Can you just hold me? Watch a series that I've been into until the morning. She said she can't control it. I'm trying to have you open. Just tell me what my role is, and baby I'ma focus. But really I'm just trying to dive deep and open the load. As I'm loaded. Hey, just put on that song Decoded. I hit the ball by myself and then get to pole it. I'm overloaded and overstimulated. A nigga thinking Jay my little brother, that shit's still crazy to me. Well, shit, what happened to Jay? And no apology can never fucking change that to me. So tell me what you think. For 4 days now I took a vow to never speak. Baby, if we link, just keep that shit all discreet. Cause I can't have the word assuming Jabron in the feet. What you think? Cause I can't have the word assuming Jabron in the feet. What you think? Hey.
Other days I be thinking I freaking either freaking smoke. Other days I be drinking I freaking
It's
make
just
me
something
think
to hold
about
y'all
the
off
freaking.
into the project. We working on that now. Yeah. Just Jabron.
Jabron. First and foremost, good job. Very chill energy. Beat was a pretty decent vibe or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Something more tempo, but still had, you know, that very chill, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe. I didn't mind sort of like how you rap freaking to it or whatnot. 2 minutes, of course, of record. I could hear more artists freaking on this, and like if we're not always doing things by ourselves, man, like I try to I like, even though some of you guys don't have record deals and stuff, I still try to look at y'all like y'all, for real, y'all in the same industry as the artists that you do look up to. So I don't put it past you guys getting a real feature from like a J. Cole and like, I just try to freaking see like how well would some of those songs work. I think Currency maybe on this one. Got a Beans has a song with Currency, you know what I'm saying, as well. So don't know if that's something that you could hook him up with in some way. I don't know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Whatever girl singing, I could see that for sure. Alright. Let me see what we're figuring out. We can move back up. Cinematic, you should be up freaking next right now. The Illest featuring Lufkin Legend. Let's go ahead and throw this in the cusp, man. My mind is winding down. It's getting to that point. I know it.
Ayo, Legend. Do you truly believe that they understand
That is not helping.
that each one of us is just fucking dope?
Microphone murderer when I spit what I'm feeling. Nah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be, really. I may not die the richest, but I'ma die one of the realest. Got these haters sick of me, my codename should be the illest. I'm a microphone murderer when I spit what I'm feeling. Nah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be, really. I may not die the richest, but I'ma die one of the realest. Got these haters sick of me, my codename should be the illest.
You know that I just gotta kill this. Y'all ain't even half as real as in it, cause he is the realest in this game with all you sinners. And every time he starts to feel it, he raps like there ain't a ceiling. I'm just trying to show you all what exactly dope and real is. Strangest rapper out of Philly, but I ain't in the trapper killing. And you ain't even gotta lie, man, I know you fuckers feel this. And there is nothing that you can do, none of you know what I'm feeling. I'm sticking to them like some glue, my lyrics sound like I'm a killer. You wanna be put to the test, let me see how strong your will is. I'm a landmark in the game, I'm sharper than your sharpest drillers. Bet you know just what a pill is, BLI's a bunch of villains. Listen to me when I say I know who my favorite killer is. He's the one that wanted it, cause he was stuck inside his feelings. The first shot I brushed it off, the second one I chose to kill him. Dog, if I'm being honest, I don't see what the big appeal is. I'm thinking that you just forgot to look up what a final meal is. And now I got him on the edge, wondering what the big reveal is. That target on your back makes you larger than Shaquille O'Neal. I would never try to take advantage of the ones around me, and I vowed that I would only keep the greatest ones in my surroundings. And not a single person that has ever met me started doubting my capabilities on the mic. My pain game is so astounding. Y'all can't see how big the hill is. Once my name was big and still is. See, you know that I am the illest.
Microphone murderer when I spit what I'm feeling. Nah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be, really. I may not die the richest, but I'ma die one of the realest. Got these haters sick of me, my codename should be the illest. I'm a microphone murderer when I spit what I'm feeling. Nah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be, really. I may not die the richest, but I'ma die one of the realest. Got these haters sick of me, my codename should be the illest.
Alright, I know I shouldn't mention someone who don't deserve the time. All it does is bring attention to someone who don't deserve the rhyme. The punishment should fit the crime. You're getting a little bit out of line. You just need to grow a spine like broken bones. I'm on my grind. I'm way too bright to stop the shine. I haven't even reached my prime. I'm way too hot to leave you baking. I told you I was spitting swine. They all come to see what I can do. Then when I am done, they find the proof that I'm one of the best and brightest too. And some would say that I'm the truth. Why would I ever hide from you? Come try to fit inside my shoes. What I am writing inspires to those who try and fly and do what they want the way they want to. What the hell is this life come to? Why you always looking dumb? You people need some luck and some truth. I'm running at 100 miles an hour on an empty tank. Music is my gasoline. I'm riding this one to the bank. To all of my cinemaniacs and fanatics, here's my thanks, cause all of you are why I do this. Don't forget you feel my ranks. Of the independent army, we are the independent nation. We're the underdogs of the underground. My soldiers rid the world of fake, and I'm telling you that I'm surrounded by nothing but but the undefeated, underrated, slept on, unappreciated ones that need it. What happens when you give a man with nothing to lose? Zero options, he'll adapt and overcome, and every time you'll never stop him. When it's all said and done and he can't climb up any higher or cut a hole into the sky, then keep climbing to inspire.
Microphone murderer when I spit what I'm feeling. Nah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be, really. I may not die the richest, but I'ma die one of the realest. Got these haters sick of me, my codename should be the illest. I'm a microphone murderer when I spit what I'm feeling. Nah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be, really. I may not die the richest, but I'ma die one of the realest. Got these haters sick of me, my codename should be the illest.
You got a code name, freaking all of the artists is so lame. Don't know what the hell they gonna do, and they don't change. Always doing the same thing every time I freaking walk. I don't even know if I need to outline and freaking chalk. All the freaking artists where I don't know where the heck to go. Freaking I wanna make sure that I go all the way up to freaking places like freaking Mexico to go and get a freaking taco. Let me see what is up. My mind, I don't know where my mind. That's how y'all know I'm fighting in sleep right now. I might have to, you know what I'm saying, cut it in a freaking second. Listen, I like this overall. Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking do it or whatnot. We have to. This right here, decent overall freaking record. Like that chorus, he got a good mix on his vocals and stuff like that. We heard the crispness and stuff, very professional. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna ride out for y'all because I love y'all, and we are not gonna end right now. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep holding it up. What do I need? Do I need to grab? Oh, hold on real quick. Yeah. So the chorus freaking had a little bit of freaking presence there. Overall performance from, of course. You know what I'm saying, cinematic, doing his thing, whatnot. You know, you keep a consistency with the overall. You want to hear the fizz, you want to hear the fizz. Nope, it didn't work. The overall, like, the layers that you add and, you know, different stuff like that. You know, you're very consistent within there. Appreciate that. Always good to hear new records or whatnot. You have about 1 million of these with Lufkin Legend or whatnot. I feel like that is your main sort of like duo, you know, back and forth sort of artists or whatnot. Everybody has one. For like Donnie and the Beat Chef, technically, you know what I'm saying, haven't had, but also Donnie and Sosa, who you know, have that Part of Me's Back song or whatnot. Hold on, I have that freaking right here, so you'll know who I'm talking about right here.
Yeah, Donnie and the Beat Chef, Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back.
Oops.
Back for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is all of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef, so smack. Quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp a lot of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jabs with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young.
But then what?
ready to get it on. Now I don't trust in call, man, I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look, I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light, are they all hobbies? Yo, porting me back, porting me back, porting me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Porting me back, porting me back, porting me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing.
Shoot, I want to make a remix to that, you know what I'm saying? And watch Dorky do his thing. Yo, it's nonsense that I came through out of nowhere. Look, listen, let me go ahead and plop in the next song in the chat. The president is now about to rap for us, so...
No, I can't get played like no sucker. Can't get played like no sucker. Don't treat me like no buster. Can't treat me like no buster. Been flexing with some muscle. Bitch, I been flexing with the muscle. No, I can't get played like no sucker. No, I can never trust. No, I can never love. If you cross me, fuck you. I can't get played like no sucker. No, don't treat me like no trick. I'm way more than just big. No, I don't ever treat. No, bitch, I'm not your baby daddy. Can't treat me like no sucker. I only get the head, but I still put on the rubber. No, I can't get played like no bitch. They must think that I trust them. I pay a hoe to leave, I don't never pay to fuck them. Bitch, I'm more than just big dick. I got it off of muscle. I used to be so broke, but now I'm flexing off my struggles. With this pop over my head, I'm way too quick to bust it. Done made a nigga dead, I ain't looking when I'm bustin'. I let these niggas talk they shit. He done got played like a fool. He done became a whole move. He done got tricked out of shoes. Either you win or you lose. You know I'm coming, it ain't like a mystery. A nigga done play now in history. Just hope like a fucking rotisserie. But niggas die in their misery. Fuck all that lame shit that talk on the internet. You know that I don't get into that. About my money, I'm a businessman. No, I cannot fuck up the business plan. Doing me, I got the niggas mad. Niggas and their feelings, they be looking sad. I used to broke and you had the bag. They say in the smoke, but I smoking gas. Whoa, whoa. No, I can't get played like no sucker. Can't get played like no sucker. Don't treat me like no buster. Can't treat me like no buster. Been flexing with some muscle. Bitch, I been flexing with the muscle. No, I can't get played like no sucker. No, I can never trust. No, I can never love. Bitch, if you cross me, fuck you. I can't get played like no sucker. No, don't treat me like no tree. I'm way more than just big. No, I don't ever treat. No, I can't get played like no sucker.
Can't get played like no sucker.
No motherfucking sucker by these bitch ass, hating ass, fuck ass niggas, man. Every time I turn around, one of these motherfucking niggas got something to say they hate, nigga.
Yo, also wanna freaking saw too. There's a lot of time when I went up to the freaking bar when I saw you. There's a lot of time when I wanna freaking don't know what the hell.
Hey, sir, I'm trying to freestyle here, man. Why you just popping up out of nowhere, brother? Listen, you can't just be doing that, man.
Back in it, when I'm rapping it, back in the back.
Let me stop. So first and foremost, I like the overall production with this, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a banger, you know what I'm saying? Something cool. Your overall energy on the record, you know what I'm saying? It's chill, it's cool, it's cool. You know, nothing too crazy, whatnot, right? More energy is always something that can be better in certain situations depending on the beat if you want people to be more hype. I'll put it like this, right? The slower that your song is and the less energy you have, people are sitting down while they're listening to your song, you know what I'm saying? And then like the more energy you have, people want to get the hell up, right? People want to get up out of their seats, jump around, you know, put their hands up, cause a mosh pit, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And so, you know, figure out your ways. Energy in that, right?
Like that one, fellas.
Yes, of course, there were a few parts where you punched in or whatnot, but, you know, I wasn't necessarily, you know, paying full on, you know, attention to that. It wasn't something that was, like, getting on my nerves or anything like that. You know, it's just a chill song. You know, and again, like I said, nothing too crazy. Beat is a little bit, you know, repetitive for the most part. Again, it really depends on the type of records that you guys are trying to make and impress with. I don't necessarily have a full-on freaking problem. And if that was no, it isn't a free line. But I didn't feel like Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, or nothing like that. Shout out to Gutter Beans or whatnot. You said just send a script. Shout out to freaking Julio Smith. Okay. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up, Will Smith. We'll see what's up, Mr. Will Smith. With in there.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
It's the most enjoyable pain. Has the most rhetorical name. It's the most addictive drug that lifts us up, and damn, it's a horrible shame. Mama calls it adorable things. Cupid has the most horrible aim. He shot the arrow and missed the pharaoh. Instead, he hit the most recordable king. And ever since I've been loving on a woman, you can see it in my eyes. I can feel it in my stomach, like my feelings getting deeper in every little moment. She's attacking my heart, and I hope she don't explode it. Cardiac arrest has arrested me. I put time in us, you invest in we. I wanna dive in your soul, let me wet my feet. I wanna ride your waves and stretch your sea. You put tears in my eyes and a smile on my face. You put me deep down in a particular place. You are my morning sun and amazing grace. I have fear that if I lose you, I lose my way. You are the vibration to the sound of my voice. You give me much patience when I'm making a choice. And no matter where I go, you are hard to avoid. I would rather build trust than to ever destroy love.
Where do you go? How did you
Mind
go?
open wide, my heart open wide. I die again if you decide. Jump out of this plane for faith. Let go of my hand for heaven's sake. Psyche shots so I don't feel the hit. Tell me your heart would be attached to a ribbon in the sky. And I fell for it. No, not just any, never want a mini. You be my pick like it's my mom. Yeah, I'm on this plane, shit, I'm on this plane. I'm jumping off a game, Geronimo. Hit a patching chief with my pre-leap thoughts. Like if I fall in love, then will I be caught? And if I never jump at all, will I ever get the desires of my heart? I wanna make time just to hear you say shit, 'cause I never believed in wasting a conversation. We floating and cruising off innovation. Meet me here on this island, join me on a vacation. I want the kind of love I never had before, and realize every day I never had this. And you deserve to smile and wake up in the sunshine, laying California King mattress. Mind open wide, my heart open wide.
Yeah, follow over the TikTok side.
Jump out of this plane for faith. Let go of my hand for heaven's sake. Psyche shots so I don't feel the hit. Tell me your heart would be attached to a ribbon in the sky. And I fell for it. I just can't stop leaving when love's in front of me.
McLean, always love his music. Mellow McLean's the rapper on the song. Always got that perfect production when he gets into more of the vibe-centric records or whatnot. I love that one. The contrast between him and the R&B artist is freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Mix is freaking cool. They have the certain type of effects and stuff like that you know works to its advantage in a show like that. Yes, I could see a video to it, and please continue to send that song throughout time to the you know send show, because I like it, and that is all. We do have one more. We getting in it now.
DJ T, Kenya Marie. I think we got some haters in here.
Let's see what we got this time.
I think we got some real haters in here. Some haters.
Oh, nice.
Real haters.
Mellow McLean and Kenya Marie. Let's go.
I rap hard for my area code, going hard for that 334. I see fake niggas come and go. When I'm standing out the window, I hope hard to see rainbows. I grind hard for my kinfolk, we've been through it all. for my daddy. I'm on beast mode, I'm ready. 7 phone, yeah, I'm ready. Seeking there like the same. Slaying giants like Gertie. I've been feeling strong lately. I believe the Lord can save me. Turn it, keep it going. Push up to the top, keep going. Turn it, keep it going. Push up to the top, keep going. I got purpose, I got drive. So many reasons to stay alive. I got hope, I got love. I get full of my problems above. I remember feeling stuck in the mud. Drinking my stress and fixing up bud. Sipping the tripping cause I need a hug. Lonely nights, crying on the floor. Living life on the run, on the couch, on the floor. But I'm so weak, but I got keys to the door. All I gotta do is go, walk up in it. Seeking there like the same. Slaying giants like Gertie. I've been feeling strong lately. I believe the Lord can save me. Turn it, keep it going.
Keep it going. I had a lot of pain, I had a lot of hate. I had to find my way, I had to navigate. I've been on my own, I'm just learning to collaborate. Living on a Monday, praying for a Saturday. This is real life, homie, this ain't anime. Where I'm from, you could die like any day. But I got a lot of money that I gotta make. Hustle through the struggle, so you know I had to celebrate. Real talk, putting on for the family. What I'm doing, it can drive you to insanity. Manifesting to the king that I plan to be. I'm built different, we don't have the same anatomy. Stay patient all through my meditation, cause a brother had to make it, had to level up my energy. Motivation, I've been sending to my haters, God, listen to my prayers, cause I'm praying for my enemies. Procrastination couldn't break my concentration. Listen close, little homie, I'm everything you pretend to be. Real talk, I'll be the first to say it. If you out here hating, you'll become a distant memory. No stressing, big blessings. Every step of life, I learn lessons. I talk average and do the unexpected. I act clueless and disguise the message. The revolution will not be televised. Television has now been mobilized. People are media and socialized. Swear it seems to be the only thing keep a hope alive. See, I never lost faith in my people. I just seen them lose faith in cathedrals. A lot of us are still fighting to be equal. Well, honestly, we're just fighting against evil. I can't save the world, but I can save mine. I ain't good at saving money, so I save time. I can't waste another minute on these FaceTimes. Temptation and love is a strange line. Look, a brother gotta keep pushing. I'm the type man make something out of nothing. Boy, I'm from the slums, you don't know about struggling. Listen, I'm here for my mama ass whoopings.
He killed it. Well, what I say, I would love to hear an album with both of them and stuff like that. You know, I'm used to, of course, you know, Melon McClain on, you know, many records or whatnot. Always loved his style, very chill overall demeanor. And you know, somehow always with the chill demeanor is still able to really make it work, get into a more energetic freaking record, and you know, keep the certain amount of energy in there. You know, and you know, still have that sort of mellow freaking style. Kenya, you know, has an amazing voice. She got in there, made it look easy, had a little bit of a flow and stuff like that too. So I like what she was doing. The production. You, Mr. Will Smith, aka Motown, man, you did your thing on this right here. You got a good sample and then added the right sort of, you know, I think filter and sort of like effects to it to make it really feel like something. And then again, they brought that song to life. So, you know, as I said, don't let that song be a stranger on the show. I want to continue to be able to hear that throughout. Hopefully that's something that they can do a music video to, even though it's a little bit older, man. I want to, you know, push to artists that, like, look, no matter how long ago you made a freaking song, you know, until you get big for real, like I'm saying, the world knows who you are. You can always re-release a record, you can remake a record, you can revamp yourself, remake your name, like whatever you want, essentially, as long as you haven't crossed that threshold of, like, literally, again, you've been on a big talk show, and so people can remember and know who you are, and you're a part of the conversations, you know, you're always able to go back in and like still make a video to what feels like maybe it's an older record and so like that. And the only thing that could throw a wrench in that is sort of like if you know, maybe you are a super, I mean, I try to think about it like we have Lil Kai, who is and was one of the youngest artists that we had on the show at a certain freaking point. You know, he literally, I cannot remember how old he was when he first, was he like 8 or 13 or something like that? He had a very young voice, and one of his hit songs and videos was like a song called Not Too Young. You know, and it was something that I felt like, especially at the time, it was a freaking hit. And I have been saying, like, look, even though you grew up and you basically got through puberty, he's like, his voice is completely different than what, you know, we'll hear on the freaking song. I still feel like that song is a freaking hit that still needs to be heard. Like, it doesn't matter how long, how much time passes by. Like, if you make a dope record, it's freaking dope. Obviously, now you're not gonna sound the same and stuff like that. And so for you, it's gonna be more of a throwback. The older that you get, the more sort of you know, adult that your voice actually freaking sounds. But we're just talking about, you know, you guys having the freedom to make a video to, like, I could still make all of the songs that are on my my Game Dork albums and shit like that. I've been doing this show for about 5 years freaking now. I did make the, you know what I'm saying, albums, you know what I'm saying, a little bit before I freaking did start, like maybe about a year or so before I actually started, you know, my freaking show. But every song that I have on most of my cutaways, that's me.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I love gold. Old school. I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need it. For the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these actors are. Trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car and crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the nights out to.
Yeah, I'm saying, get me. Anyways, I have to freaking complete that. Again, I can go back and make videos to all of those freaking things, or work on some brand new freaking stuff. I just don't want artists to get always caught up in like the new, like, cause again, we know we can literally make, you know, dope songs at the drop of a hat, but the problem is we can't just leave other songs by the wayside. Solidify to a video. We got Sun with Idle Hands. We're back up in the free line. We're back up in. He said your mic is mega quiet. Uh-oh. Testing, Dork 2, 3.
Know what they say about them idle hands. I just bought a watch, my time priceless. Stick me with an IV, cause I've been shooting up the list. The world been trying to hide me, pop out like, hey, here I is. You might wanna hold me, baby. On the way to the top, it might start getting shaky. All runners on your mark, hip hop and we racing. Mama said I break hearts, ain't know his hearts, I was breaking. Whoever thought that love would turn hatred, I stare wild, they can't never say that I ain't waited. I said now, so in future references it's stated. My head down, I can't help the pictures that I'm painting. I'm picturing it raining. Life come full circle like I just did it gainer. When it was my turn, I took my licks, no complaining. Lick after lick and it still didn't faze me. Ay, I'm moving righteous, can't get caught in a jam. I was made up in his likeness, must not know who I am. They keep that lid next to them just like they taking exams. I couldn't hold on to that money, must got a hole in my hand. I I be so quick to draw a line so niggas know where I stand. My heart got a vacant sign, but I show love where I can. I pray the fam understand, I took risks to be the man. Tryna go up, pray I blow up like it did in Iran. I came with open palms, I fed them, let them eat out my hand. Though it was once upon a time, it live rent free in my head. I've been patching up the pain with a needle and thread. I'ma pour it in a cup for all the tears that I shed. Falling, they can't help but falling. I don't have. Hey, know what they say about them idle hands. I just bought a watch, my time priceless. Stick me with an IV, cause I've been shooting up the list. The world been trying to hide me, pop out like, hey, here I is. You might wanna hold me, baby. On the way to the top, it might start getting shaky. All runners on your mark, hip hop and we racing. Mama said I break hearts, ain't know his hearts, I was breaking.
Alright, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. A little bit of life music and or love music, depending on what you gonna look at. Melodies was fairly freaking decent or whatnot. Auto-tune, of course, freaking added on there. We had someone who said they weren't necessarily a fan of the auto-tune. You know what I'm saying, on it. And like, listen, every single time, some of you guys need to trust yourselves with your actual vocals and ability to be able to sing and stuff like that. But you know, I get it. I get what you're trying to do. Just make sure that you polish, you know, polish the actual, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune, so that it does you know, sound more freaking natural and you know, certain effects and stuff like that. Put that freaking through. We have John Cena by Gutta Bean. I think I'm on the last. My mind is.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
That's right.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah. I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell who my DM and me. Can somebody with me up cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My hair hurting like I've been begging on the semen. I don't really know the girl but I know she freaking, cause every time she see me she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow what the me be. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack. If I give you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapsing there on the floor. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like wolves. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rounds cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging the bus. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip pressure fast like that when he go. Popping up flashing right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please. Cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop up like they wanna with me when they know they don't? When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one. Like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my street, why cook? You would get beat down. My flow is so hellacious, I burn the beat, cook it up, let's bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep it going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
It come with everything. I don't even know what the heck to go. A lot of times, freaking people want to freaking tell me. Listen, you already know what it is. I'm about to freaking make it black and right. I always gotta ask, gotta be like, how you rap so tight? I don't know what the hell that he could do. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Not freaking bad. Good job. Listen, I wanna. It's a good introduction song to Gutter Beans. I feel like this one, and the man, what's the other, the one where basically, you know, it's a little bit of all the way through the beat. It's still about like 3 minutes or something like that. You don't necessarily have a chorus on it, you know, but you go through. I think you called it a freestyle essentially, but you know, you go through and do your thing. That one and this one are two like really good introduction, you know, tracks into just like, you know, what you can do, and you know, where you get at. This one, of course, being a little bit slower, a little bit more, you know, simple in terms of, you know, the chorus and stuff like that. But I feel like it's one that does, you know, grow on people. Visuals in terms of a music video would of course be nice, and you know, live performance wise, easiest thing you could ever do, man, is just 2 notes. Well, at least that part, and then there's the lower, you know, bum dum dum. Yeah, I'm saying you already know what it is. Anyways, man, I will see you guys tomorrow. It might be a little bit freaking later, you know what I'm saying, starting off, because it is one of my daughter's birthdays and stuff like that. So we'll be celebrating some of that. I'll probably be at the park for a bit. We'll see what's up. It's so freaking weird how that, like, I don't have the green screen thing on, but it's like affecting it and stuff. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow and Thursday and all that. Like, what am I, just like, we'll catch each other on each freaking day or whatnot. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all follow us on all platforms. Hit us on everything. As of course, you don't want to miss a beat. Certain platforms may give you the notification faster than others. So hit us on TikTok, hit us on YouTube, hit us on Facebook, hit us on Twitter, now known as X. Shit us up. I mean, hit us up on IG and Twitch, and I think there was another one, but like, oh, BandLab. Yeah, follow us on everything, and then I do have a Discord as well. All them damn things, man. You want to get your record in fast, just in case you end up, damn it, man, just in case you end up in the free line way in the bag, okay? But yeah, you'll get a notification and all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all for sending in today. And what do you say? Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody. Well, like, we'll do that when it's officially in there and stuff. But
today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
That's right, that's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right, that's right.
Happy birthday.
Today my daughter's birthday. And when she freaking wake up, she gonna get some presents. But none of them are makeup. And maybe I don't even know what to do. But you know what? I don't even know what the hell I'm about to tell you. But listen, I'm stopping. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We're still here, man. What the frick? You're supposed to leave.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
What the hell was that, man? Yeah, I know, bro. Don't be laughing at me, man. Listen, you suck. So how about that? Nope, bro. Yo, who the heck? And someone has sent a submission from Epic Games Support. What the hell? Does Epic Games make music now? I'm curious. Hold on.
Sosa.
This is the song about a boat. Come on.
I was all up on the boat. Hey, I told that bitch she wanna get on this boat.
Okay, I don't know. What's that? What? You know Tay. He does kind of freaking have a, you know, Miles kind of vibe. Anyways, peace out. Bye. Zzz. That was the sign of him driving away.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?